good. Thank you.
What race are you studying? Okay. Let's see you together. Wade, I saw you out there a moment ago. Can you go to race number 2, Wade? Wade Pollard, can you go to race number 2?
Yeah, no. But the other thing too, I didn't know but it wasn't noticeably better. So what you told
All right. 11 a.m. It's going to be Mark, Toby, Chris, Tony, and Bill. 5 drivers, a lot of room to work. Nope. Then there was 3. No, then there was 4.
Toby Sullivan.
All right, Mark, check in. Toby, check in. Chris, check in. Just want to make sure you're counting.
Crispy. Toby Sullivan. Mark Donato.
All right, guys, everybody listen up. Everybody just look at me for a second. Everybody just listen up before we get started. Again, I want to thank everybody for coming out this morning. A lot to ask, but this is an amazing way to start the new year by just doing what we do and being with the people that we're with mostly all the time throughout the year. So with that being said, if we see each other like a family and we race like a family together, we should treat each other like a family. And I don't want what I saw last Sunday where maybe we didn't marshal fast enough, maybe there wasn't enough hustle. But another reminder that sometimes when we're racing, we take and we put the fun card in our pocket, and when we're competing, we forget why we're here. So let's coexist together and let's run together and just have a great time. Work on your craft, but work on your attitude. Because the only way to really survive the day is just putting up and competing and having fun. So please, with that being said, let's start the year right and let's start the day right by giving everybody the benefit of the doubt and coexisting together. It's so important that we continue to do that because part of the problem with humanity now is that there's just simply no empathy. So let's start and be a better crowd today and just embrace working together. Okay, guys? So I'm going to try the best I can to make sure there's room to work, and I'm going to try the best I can to keep the flow going. I was very proud the last time we ran this event. 17 heats, 15 mains, and we were done before 7 o'clock. So again, you guys always put on a good show, but let's finish strong together. I'm always preaching that. Okay, so please, keep your cool on the driver's stand. Marshals will do the best they can. The design of the marshalling is how you see it. 4 in the corner, 2 in the middle. There are some places, Death Valley right here in the middle. Car flips over here. The marshal's got to make sure that he's not going to get hit with a car coming off that ramp and a car coming off this ramp. There's a lot going on, guys. This is only 4 drivers right now. Sometimes we're going to see mains with a 10-car grid. So please, let's be patient with each other. We're my marshals, our fellow racers. We hang out with each other more than our own family. So please embrace that. Think about that for a moment, okay, guys? I wish you all the best. Let's have fun, and let's get it on. Good luck. All right, so once again, it's going to be Mark who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Toby, Chris, and Tony. Everything starts always on the left side. Marshals look alive. Drivers good luck. Mark at the tone. Go Toby,
Yeah.
Chris, and Tony B. And we are officially underway. All right, drivers for race number 2, it's Ryan, Jimmy, Jeremy, Tommy, Jose, AC, and Wade. That's my lineup. Coming up next, there will be a reshuffle after every round. We're running on rocket round format. As we're early in the game. We're approaching a minute in. 4 to go. It's Mark on top, followed by Toby, Chris, and Tony. 4 minutes.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mark Donato with a 20 lap 5 10.9 pace, Toby Sullivan with an 18 lap 5 15.8 pace, and Crispy with a 17 lap 5 15 flat pace.
How about you?
3:35 remaining. You're watching first round action. Kicking things off. Always in strong style here. Almost 60 entries for stock buggy. It's Mark 25:06. Toby on an 18. Chris on a 17. Tony on a 14. Still early game. 3:15 remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mark Donato with a 20 lap 5 15.3 pace, Toby Sullivan with an 18 lap 5 16.5 pace, and Crispy with a 17 lap 5 15.5 pace. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Mark Donato with a 19 lap 5:03.7 pace, Toby Sullivan with an 18 lap 5:12.2 pace, and Crispy with a 17 lap 5:11.1 pace. One minute after 4 minutes 1 second.
Scott,
Drivers are Mark
Scott,
Donato
you're in race number 10 for two-wheel drive mod. Scott, you're in race number 10.
With a 17 lap 5 0.3 pace, and Crispy with a 17 lap 5:01 flat pace.
All right, we're coming up on 45 seconds. It's Mark pretty much leading it from the tone, setting up early TQ, 19 at 5:02. Chris on an 18. Toby on a 17.
Yeah, we're averaging about 50.
All right, so it's Mark trying to close this out. 19.501. Toby on an 18. Chris on a 17. Time has expired. Finish strong. Finish strong.
Mark Donato done with a 19 lap 501 flat result. Crispy done with a 17 lap 5.02 result.
All right, just waiting for Toby. Marshall stand by. Still waiting for one more. All right, making his way. All right, coming off the
All
top.
drivers are finished.
It was Mark taking it down. 19.501. Toby with 18. Chris with 17. All right, guys, I'm going to need all my marshals for this one. Mark, Toby, Chris, Tony, and Bill. I need you out there.
You're at 8.51.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD stock buggy. P2 of 6. Race order is Car 1 Ryan Freeman. Car 2 Jimmy James Rivera. Car 3 Jeremy Wonderly. Car 4 Tommy B. Car 5 Jose Murin. Car 6 AC. Car 7 Wade Pollard. AC.
All right, I got the field checked in.
Jeremy Wonderly. Jimmy James Rivera.
Waiting for Tommy, Jose, and Wade.
Oh, yeah. 8.56.
Tommy B.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Jose and Wade. Give a moment. Again, Marshall spread them out. 4. So we're going to cover the corners and 2 in the middle. I need one near the driver's stand. Over at the driver's stand. So that we can get anything that flips near there. Thank you, Mr. Perez. All right, I'm just still waiting for Jose and Wade to check in. It's the black line after.
Wade Pollard.
Yep, so Wade is checked in. Jose, you running?
Still got a ways to go for running it down.
No, yes.
Your body is.
All right, I got 6 up there, but I should have a 7-car grid. All right, it's going to be Ryan who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we'll go to Jimmy, Jeremy, Tommy, AC, and Wade. Marshals look alive, drivers good luck. Ryan at the tone. Go Jimmy, Jeremy, Tommy, AC, and Wade. We're on the way, people. Race number 2 of 6 on the way.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are AC, with a 21 lap 502 flat pace, Tommy B, with a 21 lap 511 flat pace, and Jimmy James Rivera, with a 19 lap 501.8 pace.
Bob Moran, you're in race number 7, 2-wheel drive modified.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are AC, with a 21 lap 507.7 pace, Jimmy James Bavaria with a 20 lap 5 12.7 pace, and Tommy D with an 18 lap 5:04 flat pace.
I'll let you know what we Yeah, I'll fill it out when we. You're going to be in race number.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are AC with a 21 lap 5 13.8 pace, Jimmy James Bavaria with a 20 lap 5 03.3 pace, and Tommy D with a 19 lap 5 13.1 pace.
You're good. Good luck. Oh.
1 minute, 4 minutes. The top drivers are AC.
All right, a very quiet race. Marshall's working hard for you. Thank you.
Jimmy James Bavaria with a 20 lap 5:06.1 pace, and Tommy D with a 19 lap 5:03.9 pace.
$35 seconds remaining. AC on a reset. 21.5 flat. It's Tommy on a 19. Jimmy skipping a lap here. Make sure he gets it.
Yeah, whatever you want.
5 seconds remaining. AC trying to close it out. Good to see you back in the arena. 22.5-12. It's Jimmy on a 20, Tommy on a 20, Ryan on an 18, Jeremy on a 17, Wayne on a 16.
18 lap 5:04.1 result.
Got
Jimmy
drivers
James
over
Bavaria
at stage. Good
20 lap
stuff.
5:05.8 result.
Waiting for
Jeremy Wonderly
AC.
done with a
Tommy,
17
Wade.
lap 5:10 flat result. Wade Pollard done with a 16 lap 5:08.4 result. Tommy D done with a
AC
20
finishing
lap
strong, day 22
5:11.9
out of
result.
it at 5:13.
All
It was
drivers
Jimmy
are
with
good.
20 and Tommy holding
AC
on in
done with a
third.
22
20
lap
laps at 5:11.
5:13.4 result.
Yeah. Actually, I put Bill in this one also from that group too.
Up next, race number 3. 2WD stock buggy.
There you go.
Heat 3 of 6. Race order is Car 1 Chris Ramet. Car 3 Mike Sisson. Car 4 Little Dog. Car 5 Ken Brunel. Car 6 Bob Maida. Car 7 Big Boy Maddox. Mike Sisson.
All right.
Bob Maida.
I got to go over some transponders here. Marshall spread them out. I should have corner, one in the middle off the jump, and one over at the driver's stand on the right side. Thank you, Marshals. All right, guys, I got to go over some transponders here. Let's park it over on the left.
Bill Cap.
All right, guys. Can I have just Little Dog go across the line? Just go across the line so I can see the county.
She did. It might not be working.
Oh, okay.
Fine, bring it back.
Ken, only Ken? Okay. And Big Boy. Yep. So we just got 2 more transponders. Stand by.
Yeah. Thank you, buddy.
All right, guys, watch it over on the left. I got a
Big Boy Medics.
All right, just sorting out Little Dog. Yep. All right, it's going to be a grid of 7 for race number 3.
Careful. Gotta be careful on the middle. Because you're little.
Again, we're on the holding pattern, just making sure that she's counted. She still needs to go across. I want to make sure she's counted. Good to see the girls out today. Girl power. Loving it. Yep, I got it.
Little Dog.
All right, so it's going to be Chris who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Mike. Then it's Little Dog, it's Ken, Bob, Big Boy, and Bill to follow. A lot of B's in this one. All right. All right, Chris, here we go, buddy. Who just came on? Hold on.
Jay?
James Butler, yeah, I got you.
Oh, yeah.
James Butler.
All right. Thought I had you before. Okay, so it's a grid of 8. Marshall's at the line. It's Chris at the tone. Go Mike. Little Dog. Ken. Bob. Big Boy. Bill. And James. Hell of a start, people. Don't overthink it. All right, it's going to be race number 4 drivers for our next one. It's going to be Sarah, Brian, Bob, Tanner, Nick Berube, Tim, and Big Cat. That's my lineup. You should be clearing tech. Race number 4 drivers should be clearing tech. You're up next. As we're approaching a minute in, it's Bob on top. Early 19,501, Ken on an 18, Chris on an 18.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bob Mader with a 19 lap 501.1 pace, Ken Brunel with an 18 lap 503.6 pace, and Chris Vermette with an 18 lap 509.7 pace.
.330 remaining. It's Chris on top. 1.5 second lead over Bob. They're both on an 18. It's James on a 17.503. James running the hat trick today. A lot of guys running the hat trick. We got 10, Mike. Bill, big boy, little dog. As we're approaching 2 minutes down, 3 to go. You're watching Race to 3.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Womet with an 18 lap 501.3 pace, Bob Maida with a 17 lap 504.7 pace, and James Butler with a 17 lap 504.8 pace.
Fly under the radar. I remember seeing you on stage.
Halfway there, it's Chris. Business as usual, 10-second lead over Bob. That's that burgundy car out there, don't ruin the work. James on a 17.08, Ken on a 16. Bill, look at him taking time off from his on-road program, running in 5th on a 16. It's Mike on a 16, big boy on a 14, little dog on a 10. He's running laps. 2 minutes, people.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Womet with an 18 lap 504.7 pace, James Butler with a 17 lap 505.1 pace, and Ken Brunel with a 17 lap 511.6 pace.
A minute 30 remaining. Chris trying to close this out. It's Ken. He's now 2.5 seconds behind. It's Bob in 3rd. All right, drive to our next race. Clearing tech. Marshall's all over it. Not the easiest place.
1 minute
We're at the double D.
1 second. The top drivers are Chris Womet with an 18 lap 510.3 pace, Ken Brunel with an 18 lap 512.7 pace,
Next
and
wave
James
of
Butler
drivers
with
waiting.
17 lap 516.3 pace.
Over in staging. 45 seconds remaining. Chris trying to close it out. 18.512. It's Ken on the lead lap. 18 at 5:13. James on a 17. Bob on a 16. Bill on a 15 now. 30 seconds remaining. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. As our next wave getting set to do battle. Keep going, everybody. Still on the clock. Keep going.
Little Dog done with a 10 lap 503.9
Race it
result.
to the line.
Chris Womet done with an 18 lap 508.5 result. Ken Brunel done with an 18 lap 506.1 result.
All right, waiting for Bob.
Bill Cat done
James,
with a
big
15 lap
boy. Bring it home. Bring it
506.3
home.
result. Bob Maida done with a 17 lap 516.5 result.
Waiting for big boy
Boy
James.
Maddox done with a 14 lap 520.9 result.
No, one more. James. Bring it across.
White car,
White car.
Mason.
White car.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 4.
Guys, that was another problem that we had in the last event. We're prematurely getting off the track. There's no rush to get off the track when you're done with marshaling. From now on, as we continue to move forward, I will clear you. I will let you know when you're cleared to get off the track.
Tanner Sullivan, Bob
We
Moran,
got to finish strong together, guys.
Sarah Otto, Big Cat,
You know the drill. There's no rush to get back to the pits.
Brian Heath, Tim Brunel,
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. I need my marshals 4 in the corner. Let's pick a corner, 2 in the middle. Thank you, driver. Looks like my marshal's making their way. Thank you. So where Chris is standing perfect and Mace off the jump there. Clear?
Everybody's walking off and other people are coming out. I'm like, I'm still
I know, they're all picking up the one car that needed all the help it can get. All right, so Sarah's going to kick things off at the zone. Then we'll go to Brian. It's Bob, number 3, Tanner, number 4, Nick, number 5, Tim, number 6, and Big Cat, number 7. Marshals look alive, drivers good luck. Sarah at the zone. Go Brian. Bob. Tanner. Nick. Tim. And Big Cat. Not a bad start. Kind of quiet, actually. We're on the way. Drivers for our next race should be clearing tech. Race number 5 drivers, it's Frank, he cleared tech, James, Drew, Chad, Luke, Alex, Owen. That's my lineup coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nick Ruby with a 21 lap 504.8 pace, Big Cat with a 19 lap 514.4 pace, and Sarah Otto with a 16 lap 514.1 pace.
Great hustle, thank you. 3:45 remaining. It's Nick on top, 21, 505. Trying to beat Young AC Stein, 22, 511. Or 513, I'm sorry. But he got 22 out of it. It's Nick with a 14-2, 21-504. Big Cat on a 19. Tim with an 18-9. He's on a 16-5-17.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Nick Ruby with a 21 lap 507 flat pace, Big Cat with a 19 lap 502.6 pace, and Tim Brunel with a 16 lap 517.7 pace.
All right, drivers making their way, getting to tech, getting set to do battle, making their way over to staging. 2:40 remaining.
straight away.
It's Nick, Big Cat, Sarah in that 3rd spot. Good stuff. $2:15 remaining. It's Nick. Got a nice lead over Big Cat. Big Cat on a 19, Sarah on a 15, Bob on a 15, Tim on a 14. It's Tanner on a 14, Brian on a 13.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Nick Ruby with a 20 lap 505.1 pace, Big Cat with a 19 lap 514.2 pace, and Sarah Otto with a 15 lap 511 flat pace.
We're coming up on 1:45. Next wave of drivers. Got 6 deep in this one. 6 heats. About 50 entries. Always the big favorite class anywhere in the U.S. Got a car upside down, Marshall all over it. Great hustle, guys. Thank you, thank you. As we're burning off our breakfast. 11:35 in the a.m. Race number 4, first round action. It's Nick. 25:03 with 15-2. Big Cat flipping them off. 14-7, 19 at 5:06. Sarah still holding on to that 3rd spot. She's on a 15-505. Tanner on a 14. Tim
1 minute left after 4
on a
minutes, 1
14.
second. The top drivers are Nick Ruby with a 20 lap 503.3 pace, Big Cat with a 19 lap 506.4 pace, and Sarah Otto with a 15 lap 505 flat pace.
taking a lap, took care of it. It's on a 15.509. Find yourself in that fourth spot with 30 seconds remaining. Again, our fifth heat coming up. Stock buggy. 17 heats, first round action. 17 heats. You guys are incredible. Marshall trying to get to you right there. 1, 2, and 3. 4.9 seconds. Good stuff. I like you. Great hustle, guys. 5 seconds remaining. Nick trying to seal the deal. It's Big Cat and Tanner to follow. Sarah finds herself in that fourth spot. It's Tanner, top 5. Then we'll go to Bob Bryant. Bring it home, guys. Bring it home. Everybody's still on the clock. Bring it home.
Tanner Sullivan done with a 14 lap 504.2 result. Tim Brunel done with a 15 lap 504.4 result. Big Cat done with a 19 lap 504.5
Rapido
result.
coming across. Still waiting for the rest. Sarah, Bob Bryant.
9.5 result.
We're not clearing it yet, guys. Still waiting for Bob and Brian, both B's.
Ryan Leaf done with a 14 lap 5.2
That's a race. We're clear. It was Nick taking it down. Look at him.
Bob Moran done with a 14 lap
25.09. Big Cat
5.27
getting a
result.
19 laps out of it. With Tim in third with 15. Good run, guys. Make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 506. Race order is Car 1 Frank the Butcher. Car 2 James Cogswell. Car 3 Drew Gosselin. Car 4 Chad Nate. Car 5 Luke Wilson. Car 6 Alex Benavides. Car 7 Olin Newman. Frank the Butcher. Luke Wilson. James Cogswell. Olin Newman. Chad Nate. Alex Benavides.
You're not there. I'll just put you there. I know. No, I know. Alex, you want to call for Marshall? Yep.
Drew Gosselin.
All right, guys. When you head over to the pits, guys, don't disappear on me. I need you. Let's see. I got the 4 corners. Got Mason once again helping me out. We need another Marshall to help him over at the other turn. At the other jump. Can I get another Marshall? Thank you, Nikki.
Mike Valentine just came up and he was late too, and he was going to be too good to go too. No, I know it's odd, but so far everybody, it's just you and him.
All right. So it's going to be Frank who's going to kick things off at the toe, followed by James. Then we'll go to Drew, Chad, Luke, Alex, and Owen. The first of 2 guys, here we go. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. It's Frank at the toe. Go James. Drew. Chad. Luke. Alex. And Owen. All right, guys, we've got one more heat of, wow, stock buggy. He's trying to get to you. I know sometimes it's just in a bad spot. Oh, yep, they're getting you. They're getting you. Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool. Thank you, boss, for the hustle. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
I was born under. Touch it. I am hungry. I only had 3. I only had 3.
All right, we're getting set for our last heat of stock buggy. They're making their way to tech.
The top drivers are Frank the Butcher with a 20 lap 507.1 pace, Olin Newman with a 20 lap 508.4 pace, and James Cogswell with a 15 lap 514.8 pace.
Yeah, oh, the last car I ever started, I was like, no, you did. No, you were fine. I was just basically. There you go. Exactly. Hey, thank you.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Frank the Butcher with a 19-lap 5:02.7 pace, Olin Newman with a 19-lap 5:04.7 pace, and James Cogswell with a 17-lap 5:06.3 pace.
All right.
Two 5 remaining. As the drivers are clearing track. Good stuff, good stuff.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Frank the Butcher with a 20-lap 5:12 pace, Olin Newman with an 18-lap 5:0.8 pace, and James Cogswell with a 14-lap 5:02.2 pace.
Right. Yeah, I was gonna say, that was time I took,
A minute 5 remaining. Frank the Butcher, look at him. 25-11. Olin on the 19.
1 minute left.
James on
After
the
4 minutes
16.
1 second, the top drivers are Frank the Butcher with a 20-lap 5:11.1 pace, Olin Newman with a 19-lap 5:08.5 pace, and James Cogswell with a 15-lap 5:13.5 pace.
Jason, tie your shoes. Tie your shoes.
30 seconds remaining. That's Frank on a 20. Olin on a 19. James on an 18. Alex on a 14. Drew on a 14. Chad on a 13. Three seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Bring it home. Bring it home. Everybody's on the clock. Race it to the line.
Alex Benavides done with a 14-lap 5:0.7 result. Olin Newman done with a 19-lap
Olin giving a
5:0.9
great
result.
effort. Almost got 20 out of it. 19.5 final second.
5:08.3 result.
Just waiting for
Johnson
Frank
done
and
with a
Chad.
15-lap
Frank and Chad.
5:13.5 result.
Marshall stand by.
James
Chad.
Cogswell done with an 18-lap 5:15.6 result.
Bring it home.
Frank the Butcher done with a 20-lap 5:22.6
And it was
result.
Frank.
All drivers
Marshals are clear. 25-22. Olin with 19 laps and James with 18. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 6. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 6 of 6. Race order is Car 1 Ryan Raimondo. Car 2 Mike Valentine. Car 3 Colin Gabbard. Car 4 Adam Lindes. Car 5 HD. Car 6 Rashawn Tolliver. Car 7 George Matt. Colin Gabbard. Ryan Raimondo. Rashawn Tolliver. George Knapp. HD. Adam Lindes. Mike Valentine. HVAC man.
All right, everybody's all checked in. This is a grid of 8. This is our last heat of two-wheel drive stock boogie. We're parking them over on the left, guys. Parking them over on the left. Marshall's in position. Everybody coming through tech correctly. Good stuff, guys. I like it. It's going to be Ryan, followed by Mike, KG, Adam, HP. It's Rashad in 6, George in 7, and HVAC, man, in 8. Good to see a nice group on hand today. A lot of names here that didn't make last Sunday, so it's good to see you and participating for today's New Year's Road race. All right, Marshall's looking live. It's Ryan Acatone. Less than 5. Go Mike. KG. Adam. HP. Rashad. George. And HVAC. And we are underway. All right, guys, don't overthink it. Let's get into a nice groove. Locked in, 5 minutes. Here we go. It's going to be two-wheel drive, modified buggy coming up next. We're going to go a little bit quicker. Our next wave of drivers is going to be William, Matt Sousa. Did I see that? Two-wheel drive, modified buggy, Matt Sousa, George Knapp, AC, Nick, and Bob. That's my lineup. Coming up next. We'll start the year right for some of these fast guns out there, moving up to these pro level classes. Good stuff. Modified buggy, heat number 1 of 4 coming up.
The top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 22 lap 508.8 pace, Colin Gabbery with a 22 lap 511 flat pace, and Adam Lindes with a 21 lap 512.1 pace.
So it's KG. 22.508. Trying to beat a 22.13. Mike Valentine on a 20. Rashad on the 20. Adam on a 20. Young Ryan top 5 on a 19. It's George on an 18. HP on an 18. And HVAC on a 16. Still early game. 135 down. Marshall's out there. Great hustle, guys. Thank you. Clear.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 21 lap 508.6 pace, Colin Gabbery with a 20 lap 503.2 pace, and Rashad Tolliver with a 20 lap 508.2 pace.
Stop, man.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 21 lap 505.3 pace, Colin Gabbery with a 21 lap 507.3 pace, and Ryan Raimondo with a 20 lap 505.3 pace.
140 remaining. It's Mike Valentine, 21.503. Should put him somewhere in top 3 so far, first round action. KG coming out blazing. 21.506. Welcome back to Earth. Rashad, Ryan, they're battling. They're both on a 20.503. A minute 20 remaining. Again, you're watching first round action, race number 6, as we're getting set for new heat. That's going to be two-wheel drive modified. How about 4 heats of modified today? They can play.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 21 lap 5.07 pace, Colin Gabbery with a 21 lap 5.05.8 pace, and Ryan Raimondo with a 21 lap 5.15 flat pace.
$25 seconds remaining. It's Mike Valentine trying to seal the deal. He's got a 6-second lead over KG. Rashad about 7.5 seconds behind in the 2 car. He's on a 20. It's young Ryan Forth on a 20. Adam on a 19. Those are your top 5 with 10 seconds remaining.
Mike Valentine done with a 21 lap 5.06 result. Ryan Raimondo done with a 20 lap 5.03 flat result. Colin Gabbery done with a 21 lap 5.07 flat result. Rashad Tolliver done with a 20 lap 5.02.3 result. Adam Lindy's done with a 19 lap 5.11 flat result. George Knapp done with a 18 lap 5.06.8 result.
Just waiting for
Done with a
HVAC.
17 lap
That's a race.
5.14.3 result.
Across the line. But it was Mike 21 laps.
Man done with a 18 lap
At 5 flat, almost got to
5.13.3
22.
result.
KG with 21 and Rashad with 20. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Make sure you cover this off. Come on, Marshall.
Up next, race number 7. CWB modified buggy. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Car 1 William Lambo. Car 2 Matt Sosa. Car 3 George Knapp. Car 4 AC. Car 5 Nick Rubin. Car 6 Bob Moran. AC. Nick Rubin. Bob Moran. William Lambo. Matt Sosa. George Knapp.
Is there an all-wheel? Oh, okay. Was that the wrong car? Did we see a four-wheel drive on this? You try to sneak that in? Okay. All right, so it's going to be William. Let's see, we got 5. So we should have William, Matt, George, AC, Nick, and Bob. There's 5 up there. Where's my 6? Are you trading cars? No, you're not coming? Oh. Oh, wait, what is that? All right. So it's going to be William. Then we'll go to Matt, George. Okay, well, George's going to sit this one. All right, Marshall's look alive. Drivers good luck. William at the tone. Matt, AC, Nick, and Bob. Actually, a nice quiet start. You're watching race number 7 of 17. Watch the straight, watch the straight, watch the straight. High side, high side. We're clear. Great hustle, guys. Thank you. Again, you're watching race number 7. Heat number 1 of 4. It's Matt on top. Debuting two-wheel drive mod. Nick on a 22. William on a 21. AC on a 20. Bob on a 16. Good to see AC also running some mod this weekend. Didn't see him in the last one, but
Top drivers are Max Sosa with a 24 lap 509.4 pace, Nick Ruby with a 21 lap 50.1 pace, and William Rambo with a 21 lap 503.1 pace.
race number 8 drivers. It's going to be Justin, Big Boy, Jimmy, Jason, Justin Allen, and Mike Coombs. That's my lineup coming up next.
I'm also beautiful. I'm looking at it. That's why I got to take my care. Good luck.
3:15 remaining. Max still clipping them off. 3-second lead over Will. Matt on a 23. William on a 22. Nick on a 21.05. It's AC on a 20. Bob on a 12. 3 minutes.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Max Sosa with a 22 lap 50.6 pace, William Rambo with a 21 lap 501.6 pace, and Nick Ruby with a 21 lap 505 flat pace.
Good stuff, good flow, a lot of room to work. Not getting you wrong there. Always working on his craft. He's fun to watch. Still, clipping him off. 22.505, Will on the lead lap. 12.4 last time around. 22.10. Nick Ruby with a 14.5. He's on a 21. AC with a 13.8. He's on a 21. Bob with a 21. He's on a 13. 2:15 remaining. Straight away, guys. Clear. Thank you for the hustle. Thank you.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nick Ruby with a 21 lap 502.3 pace, Max Sosa with a 21 lap 502.3 pace, and William Rambo with a 21 lap 504.5 pace.
Matt coming back strong, 12.1. Matt clipping him off. Nick with a 13.6. Will in third with a 13.7. AC with a 15.6. Bob with a 21.9. But it's Matt still, 12.6, 22.510. William on a 22.12. Nick moving down to that third spot. He's on a 21, minute 20 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 7, our first of 4 two-wheel drive mod. As our next wave of drivers over at staging, making that area a little bit more roomier. Got a car off the piping there. Looks like,
4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Max Sosa with a 22 lap 505.2 pace, William Rambo with a 22 lap 509.8 pace, and AC with a 22 lap 515.4 pace.
Use on delay.
35 seconds. Matt trying to seal the deal, set up early TQ, 12-1. Last time around, AC in that number 2 spot with a 13-3. He's on a 22.508, having a good second half. William on the lead lap in third on a 22. Nick on a 21. He's trying to get back on 22. Look at this guy. Come on, Nick, timed it up. Join that club. They're separated 1 through 4, 11 seconds. Finish strong, guys, finish strong.
Max Sosa done with a 22 lap 505.3 result. William Rambo done with a 22 lap 509.3 result.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished. AC done with a 22 lap 506 flat result. Nick Ruby done with a 21 lap 503.5 result.
Van Sousa, look at him, 22.505 to get this party going. AC 06, William 09. There was that close at the
Up
end. Good
next,
stuff.
race number 8.
Race number 8, heat number 2.
Modified buggy. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Justin Hallenbeck. Car 2 Big Boy Maddox. Car 3 Jimmy James Rivera. Car 4 Jason Livingstone. Car 5 Justin Allen. Car 6 Mike Coombs. Justin Allen. Mike Coombs. Jason Livingstone. Justin Hallenbeck. Jimmy James Rivera. Big Boy Maddox.
No, I know, but that means.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're parked over on the left. We're getting set for our second heat of two-wheel drive modified. Marshals aren't placed. It's going to be Justin Hallenbeck, followed by Big Boy. Then we go to Jimmy. It's Jason, legend, Justin Allen, and Mike Coombs. Marshals at the line. Drivers, good luck. Justin Hallenbeck at the tone. Big Boy, Jimmy, legend, Justin Allen, and Mr. Mike Coombs. I like it. The grid of 6. Again, you're watching race number 8, first round action out of 17 total heats. We got 2 more heats of modified coming up.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Justin Allen with a 23 lap 5, 0.1 pace, Mike Coombs with a 23 lap 5, 12.4 pace, and Jimmy James Rivera with a 22 lap 5, 1.5 pace.
Drivers for our next race is going to be Nick Otto, Adam. Straight away, guys. Marshal Walden, we're clear. Thank you. Things happening at the speed of light. Drivers for our next race is going to be Nick Otto, Adam, KG, Jacob, Keith, Joe Villar, and Young Mace. That's my lineup coming up next.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Justin Allen with a 23 lap 502.4 pace, Jimmy James Rivera with a 21 lap 506.7 pace, and Mike Coombs with a 21 lap 507.2 pace.
All right, if you also want to run some on-road practice, you have your chance founders, or you want to check out the lap time, we're setting up some practice over on my right side. If you want to run some on-road. .210 remaining. Justin Allen, 24.510. Wow. Trying to be the 22. Jimmy on 21. Mike on 21.
The top drivers are Justin Allen with a
Keep it on
24
the low,
lap
down the
5
straight,
pace,
clear.
Jimmy James Rivera with a 21 lap
It's
502.6
Justin.
pace, and Mike Coombs
Approaching that
with a
next jump.
21 lap 5 10 flat pace.
Coming off the turn one, got no one in front. It's Jimmy. 21.503, Mike on a 21. Legend on a 19. Big boy on a 16. A minute 30 remaining. Oh, we got a car stuck on the piping. Those piping are not your friend. Don't go near them. A minute 15 remaining. Race number 9. They're getting set. Over at staging.
One minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Justin Allen with a 23 lap 505.9 pace, Mike Williams with a 21 lap 506.2 pace, and Jimmy James Rivera with a 21 lap 506.3 pace.
He's had that.
20 seconds remaining.
Oh my god. Oh no. So they were like all over it. So I'm gonna like
8 seconds.
you all gotta get the girl. You gotta see your best for the girls. They're older now.
Time out of expired. Keep going.
Jimmy James Rivera done with a 21 lap 503.8 result. Big Boy Maddox done with a 16 lap 507.8 result.
Just wait for my
Justin
crew.
Allen done with a 23 lap
Everybody else is done.
503.7 result. Jason Livingstone done with a 19
That's a
lap
race.
507.8
Justin
result.
Allen put together a good campaign. 12-2 last time. 23.
21 lap
503. We'll reset it. It was Jamie with 21 and Mike Coons with 21 at 510. All right, guys. All right, make sure equipment is off. Come out of Marshall. We're getting set for our third heat.
Up next, race number 9. QWD modified buggy. P3 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Captain Otto. Car 2 Adam Lindens. Car 3 Colin Gabbard. Car 4 Jacob Saucier. Car 5 E. Car 6 Jimmy Reagan. Car 7 Unspeakable. Jacob Saucier. Adam Lindens. Jimmy Reagan. Captain Otto. Unspeakable. B. Golden and Gabbard.
I know. We were talking about one of them.
All right, everybody checked in. We're parking them over on the left. Marshall's into position. We need one more over on the right-hand corner near the hobby shop.
Yeah, well,
Right-hand corner near the hobby shop.
right, and
And I need one in the middle. Come on, guys. I had 6 drivers in the last race.
then 1-5.
Over in the middle. Okay, I got a Marshall over at the end. I need one more Marshall over off the jump in the middle.
Yeah.
Well,
As always, thank you, sir.
Get some sauce.
All right, it's going to be Nick Otto who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we go to Adam, KG, Jacob,
I know.
B, Joe,
If I ever
and Mason. Marshall took a ride. Drivers good luck.
I gotta get
It's Nick at the
just
tone.
get good enough driving two-wheel driving it, and then I can drive four-wheel drive.
Go Adam, KG, Jacob, B, Joe, and young Mace. We're on the way, people. Again, please be patient on Marshalls. You see great hustle early on as we are race number 9 underway. Down straight, guys. Keep it on the low. Kind of tough then. No, one more. Marshall over it. Thank you. Clear. Coming off those jumps. I don't know. The debate continues. Thank you. Thank you, guys. On the right side, Marshall over it. Yep.
He needs to get
Coming up on a minute down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Coleman and Gabbery with a 21 lap 5:10.6 pace, Timmy Raikkonen with a 20 lap 5:07.8 pace, and Jacob Saucier with a 19 lap 5:09.4 pace.
All right, drivers for our next race is going to be Tyler Marcy. We got Devin, Alex Kalinsky, Dan Manning, Paulie, and Scott. That's my lineup. 6 drivers representing two-wheel drive modified buggy. Heat number 4, race number 10. As most of them are over in staging already. 3:30 remaining this one. It's KG. 22, 505. Joe Villar on the 21. Nick on the 20. .310 remaining. KG doing everything right. 12-6. Nick Otto, 13-4. Joe Villar with 16-7. It's Adam in 4th. He's on the 19. 15-1. Last time around.
Drivers are Coleman and Gabbery.
Jacob top 5.
22 lap 5:12.3 pace. Captain Otto with
Watch the
21 lap 5:09.3
Wow.
pace, and Timmy Raikkonen with a 20 lap 5:03.7 pace.
Oh, man. Watch the straight, guys. Keep it on the low. Thank you, Marshals. Corner Marshals clear. 2:30 remaining. We're halfway there. You're watching first round action for this year's New Year's Day Carpet Off-Road Trophy event. Thank you, Marshals, for the hustle. Thank you. 2:05 remaining. It's Nick Otto on top, followed by Adam. KG. It's Joe Villar in 4th. Jacob in 5th. Mason.
The top drivers are Captain Otto with a 21 lap 5:07.2 pace, Adam Lindes with a 20
Great
lap
hustle, guys.
5:07.2 pace,
At the blue.
Coleman and
Clear.
Gabbery with a 20 lap 5:10.7 pace.
Wow, in this class, things happening. Speed of light. Got a car upside down. Who says you can't work out while you're RC racing? 125 remaining. It's Nick Otto. Nice lead over KG's on a 21.503. KG on a 20. Adam in 3rd on a 20. Joe Villar on a 19.506. It's Jacob on a 17. Mason on a 17. 110 remaining. Great hustle, guys. Thank you. Coming up on a minute.
1 minute, 4 minutes. The top drivers are Captain Otto with a 21 lap 5:02.6 pace, Coleman and Gabbery with a 20 lap 5:01.1 pace, and Adam Lindes with a 20 lap 5:11.4 pace.
It's Nick trying to bring it home. 7.5-second lead over KG. It's Adam in 3rd. Joe Villar now on the 20. Having a really good second half. 14 flat last time around. Jacob with a 13.8 in that 5th spot. Nathan with 14.3. He's on an 18. But it's Nick. Now headed down straightaway. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong as we're coming up on 20. Now one more heat of two-wheel drive mod. One more. The grid of 6 coming up. Great hustle, guys. Thank you. Bring it home. Bring it home. Time has expired. Keep going.
Captain Otto done with a 20
Keep going. Keep going.
2.6
Straight away. Keep it on the
Adam
low.
Lindes
Wow.
20 lap 5:03 flat result.
Nick, we're done. Adam.
Gabbery done with a 21 lap
KG.
5:07.6 result. Jacob
Jake,
Saucier done with a
just waiting
18
for
lap
Joe and me.
5:07.7 result.
Everybody else is done.
Unspeakable done with a 18 lap
Just
5:12.1
waiting for Joe
result.
Villar. Here he comes.
All drivers are
And it
finished.
was Nick Otto at the end. 21 laps at 5:02. KG on the lead lap. 21 at 5:07. And Adam in 3rd with 20 laps out of it. All right, guys, make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. Last heat, modified, coming up.
Up next, race number 10. 2WD modified buggy. P404. Race order is Car 1
What I need my marshals.
Car 2 Devin Benny Ellis. Car 3 Alex Galensky. Car 4 Dan Manning. Car 5 Paul Silvestri. Car 6 Scott Del Castro. Scott Del Castro. Devin Benny Ellis. Dan Manning. Alex Galensky. Tyler Marcy. Paul Silvestri.
Yeah. Hold on.
I love it. I go to Joe Villar's pit area to put his car down. Tears for Fears playing on the radio. Loving it. All right, everybody's checked in. We're parking them over on the left. Marshall's going in position. It's going to be Tyler Marcy. He's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we'll go to Devin, Alex, Dan Manning, Paulie, and Scott Del Castro. So it's a grid of 6. All right, marshals. Let's stay sharp out there. Drivers, good luck. It's going to be Tyler at the tone. Go Devin. Alex. Dan. Paulie. And Scott. Here we go. Yep, in the middle. Joel over, thank you. All right, here we go. These marshals are hard at work right away. Never don't know with these layouts. Switch gears for the next one. It's 13.5 Wheeler, the first of 3. 13.5 Wheeler, it should be intact.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Galensky with a 24 lap 5:01.3 pace, Tyler Marcy with a 24 lap 5:11.9 pace, and Scott Del Castro with a 21 lap 5:12.5 pace.
13.5 Wheeler, race number 11 is going to be Tommy, Toby, Scott, Simon, James, Game Changer, and Bloodhound. That's my lineup. Should be clear tech. Pretty quiet race, not too shabby. 3:25 remaining. It's Alex Galensky, 24.510. Tyler Marcy about a second and a half behind, 23.502 to pace. Devin on a 22.05. Dan Manning with a 13.4, on 22. Paulie with a 14.6, he's on a 19. Scott on a 19. 3:05 remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Galensky with a 24 lap 5:10.6 pace, Tyler Marcy with a 23 lap 5:0.3 pace, and Devin Benny Ellis with a 22 lap 5:01.4 pace.
2:45 remaining. Tyler Marcy, 12.8. Alex with a 13.7. Devin with a 12.6. $2.20 remaining. Tyler with a 12 flat. Alex with a 12.5. Devin still holding on to that third spot, 14.5. Daniel, 15.1. Paulie with 14.6. But it's Tyler, 24.511. Alex now on 23. 3 minutes down. 2 to go.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 24 lap 5:11.8 pace, Alex Galensky with a 23 lap 503.9 pace, and Devin Benny Ellis with a 23 lap 513.2 pace.
It's Wheeler on deck. Race number 11 of 17 total heat. First round action. 12:20 in the afternoon. Got Gary Eats in the area. Got Grady in the area. Got some menus up on the shelf there. Check it out. Happy New Year's to all, as we are now in the afternoon portion of day one for this year. 225 season.
57.5.
What a way to start. Got a car upside down. Marshall trying to get to it. Thank you. Great hustle, guys. Yep, clear.
1-4. One
Work
minute
together,
left,
guys, work
1 minute,
together.
1 second. The top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 24 lap 509.3 pace, Alex Galensky with a 23 lap 501.4 pace, and Devin Benny Ellis with a 22 lap 502.4 pace.
Some of these drivers showcasing some really nice race bodies out there. One that comes to mind, Alex Galensky. He's been working on his craft. And another great creation. Down the straightaway. Posted some pics of it before today's showdown. He's an artist. Good stuff. And our locals that are part of the whole painting scene. Dominator comes to mind. Dominator Painting, check it out on social media. 10 seconds, people. Finish strong, finish strong. Good flow here, guys, good flow. Marshall over it, thank you. Time has expired, race it. Race it.
Devin Benny Ellis done with a
Tyler,
21
good
lap
position here, hold on, 24. Alex joining the party. Keep going, everybody's still on the clock except for Devin. Everybody's still on the clock. Tyler, you're done, just waiting for Al. Dan, you're done. Just Paulie.
Alex Galensky done with a 24 lap 512.9
That's a
result.
race.
All drivers are
It was Tyler taking it down, 12-2 last lap, 24-507 final. We'll be resetting it. It was Alex on the lead lap, 24-512, and Devin with 21 laps in third. All right, make sure your equipment is off. Come out of Marshall.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.1.
It's Wheeler, the first three.
Race order is Car 1 Tommy Green, Car 2 Toby Sullivan, Car 3 Scott Del Castro, Car 4 Simon Bergier, Car 5 James Butler, Car 6 Uncle Matt, Car 7 Bloodhound, Simon Bergier, Bloodhound, Scott Del Castro, Uncle Matt, George Matt, James Butler,
All right, so far got 7 up there, so. Yes.
Nice. Got enough of it? It works. Yeah, no, it works. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Thank you.
All right, looks like Toby is out, so it's going to be Tommy.
That's where he was brought from.
Tommy D.
Like, no,
All right, so it's going to be Tommy, Scott, Simon, James, Game
so you
Changer,
need to start
Bloodhound, and George.
real racing.
All right, grid of 7. Marshall's in the live, drivers, good luck. Tommy at the tone. Go Scott. Simon. James. Game Changer. Bloodhound. And George. Nice first round action for these guys. Wow. Wow.
All right, I'll sit down.
Yes.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bloodhound with a 23 lap 5 12.9 pace, Tommy B with a 20 lap 506.8 pace, and Uncle Matt with a 19 lap 509.5 pace.
When I go there, I'm like, give me a large stuff. You guys have normal freaking flavors. I have
3:30 remaining.
I have
It's Scott on the 22, Bloodhound on the 22, Simon on the 19, Game Changer on the 19, Tommy on the 19, James on the 17, George on the 16. George now on the 17.
I was looking it up. Oh. Sorry, I didn't even think it was our We made it.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bloodhound with a 21 lap 5 12.4 pace, Simon Berger with a 19 lap 502.5 pace, and Tommy B with a 19 lap 510.3 pace.
Tell me it's 140.
Bloodhound 21-5-11, Game Changer on a 20, Simon on a 19, Scott on a 19.
The top drivers are Bloodhound with a 21 lap 5 11.1 pace, Uncle Matt with a 20 lap 5 11.4 pace, and Simon Berger with a 19 lap 502.5 pace.
A minute 45 remaining. Bloodhound with a 14 flat, Game Changer with a 13-8. Scott with a 13-9, Simon with a 13-8, Tommy with a 15-9.
Both of those are on my stuff.
'Game Changer 25-04, Bloodhound 25-04, Bel Castro 25-14, Simon on a 19, Tommy on a 19, George on a 17, James on a 16, as we're approaching 1 minute.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Uncle Matt with a 20 lap 502.3 pace, Bloodhound with a 20 lap 502.5 pace, and Simon Berger with a 19 lap 506.9 pace.
Bloodhound with a 25-01 with a 14-1, Game Changer with a 15-4, he's on a 25-02, Scott on a 20-09, Tommy on a 19, George on a 17, James on a 17. 30 seconds.
You were getting the rest of that.
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
Tommy B. Dunn with a 19 lap 503 flat result.
I will.
George Knapp Dunn with a 17 lap 501.1 result. Uncle Matt Dunn with a 20 lap 511.1 result. All drivers are finished.
Bloodhound taking it down, getting 21 laps out of it at 5-12 with Game Changer with 20 and Tommy with 19. Hey Scott, when you get a chance after you're done marshalling, make sure you go over that transponder you were counting like every other lap.
Yeah. It was big.
I usually mount it on top of the servo. Maybe change it to another part of the receiver.
Race number 12.
Right, race number 12, it's going to be Bob,
Heat 2.
Tanner, Brian, Bob, Tony, Jimmy, and
Car 1,
AC.
Bob Moran. Car 2, Tanner Sullivan. Car 3, Brian Heath. Car 4, Bob Mader. Car 5, Tony Stratton. Car 6, Jimmy James Rivera. Car 7, AC.
All right, have the field checked in.
Tony Stratton.
It's a grid of
Bob
7.
Mader.
No, you don't.
I should have one more marshal at the corner off the jump there. Near the compressor. Once again, drivers for this race should be Bob, Tanner, Brian. Still need to check in. Bob Mader, you checked in. Tony Stratton, you checked in. Waiting for Jimmy James and AC.
No, it was a good race. You just warmed up.
Yes.
They have good run. And now with this wall, it's.
Oh, we do too. That wasn't happening. That's okay.
Brian Heath.
You're welcome.
Well, it looks like it's going to be 5. I got one more. I got one more transponder I still need to sort out here. When you hear your name, Jimmy.
Just got one. Easy.
No, it's gonna be all one.
All right, just want to make sure.
Jimmy James
All
Rivera.
right.
I was like,
So again, we got 5 up on the driver's stand. It's going to be Brian who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Bob, Tony, Jimmy, and AC. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. Brian at the tone.
no.
Shelter lock.
Oh, wow.
Go Bob. Tony. Jimmy. And AC.
I want to go there.
All right, the clock starts when you go across. We're on your way. Race number 12.
Got a lot of room. And the stuff that I own, I literally bring it up.
Thank you.
It did.
Nice.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are AC with a 23 lap 501.6 pace, Jimmy James Rivera with a 21 lap 508.5 pace, and Tony Stratton with a 19 lap 503.3 pace.
Drivers for our next race. Last heat, Mike Valentine. It's Ryan, Carissa, Catbox, Rashad, James, and Adam. Here for Cleary Tech. Again, you're watching race number 12 of 17 heats, 17 total heats. It's AC at work. 12-5 last time around. He's clipping them off. 24-5-11. Jimmy on a 21. Tony on a 19. Bob on an 18. Brian on a 14.
On the straight. Inside.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are AC with a 23 lap 5, 0.7 pace, Jimmy James Rivera with a 21 lap 5, 07.1 pace, and Tony Stratton with a 19 lap 5, 15.6 pace.
Oh, yeah, I know, right? Either over or the big. Okay, yeah.
Started telling me that they want to go to
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are AC with a 24 lap 5, 08.2 pace, Jimmy James Rivera with a 20 lap 5, 03.8 pace, and Bob Maida with a 17 lap 5, 0 flat pace.
One minute, it's AC on
1 minute
top.
left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are AC with a 24 lap 5, 06.5 pace, Bob Maida with an 18 lap 5, 07.8 pace, and Jimmy James Rivera with a 16 lap 5, 0.2 pace.
$40 remaining. It's AC. What can I say? 12-7. He's clipping them off. 24-5-06. Bob on an 18. Jimmy on an 18. Brian on a 13. Bring it home. 30 seconds. We're getting set for our last heat of Wheeler. $15 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. We started with 7, then it was 4. Time has expired. AC 24-5-06. 12-6 last round. 12-7 on his very last round.
He's done with the 15 lap
Keep
5,
going, AC. Keep going, AC.
result.
Keep going, AC.
Jimmy James Rivera done with the 18
Keep
lap
going.
5, 02.7 result. All drivers are
Good
finished.
stuff. AC
Done with
24 out of it. Wow.
5.9
At
result.
5:05, it was Bob with 18 laps and Jimmy waiting third with 18. Good one, guys.
No, stay. Stay. I'd watch
Up next, race number 13. For WD 13.5. P303. Race order is Car 1 Mike Valentine. Car 2 Ryan Raymondo. Car 3 Carissa Figelski. Car 4 John Minwood. Car 5 Rashad Holiday. Car 6 James Cogswell. Car 7 Adam Lindes. John Minwood. Mike Valentine. Rashad Holiday. Adam Lindes. James Cogswell. Ryan Raymondo. Carissa Figelski.
She's surprised I left her
All right, everybody's checked in. They need about 10 laps to warm up, I get it. Where are my marshals? Come on, guys. I should have a village of marshals out there. Come on, guys. Don't fade now. It's only first round. It's going to be Mike Valentine, followed by young Ryan. Then we got Carissa, number 3, Pat Fox, number 4, Rashawn, number 5, James, number 6, and Adam, number 7.
And whatever you have in your hand.
Telling you next time. You already got 2 marshals from the last.
I know.
week, right? Who are they? Call them out.
All right, should be 7. It should be 6. That's 7 drivers: AC, Bob, Jimmy, Brian, Tony, Bob, and Tanner. Well, they didn't race, Bob and Tanner, so it's 5. But I should have enough, guys. This is our last heat. Right? Okay, I need one more in the middle. One more in the middle.
Hey, I'm not judging you.
Someone in the middle. Thank you, Big Al. Thank you. Didn't have too many people. Thank you. Right. All right, drivers, here we go. This is the first of 2 for you guys. Time to make it count. Mike Valentine at the tone. Less than 5.
Like shut up the telephone.
Go Ryan. Clarissa. John. Rashad. James. And Adam. Hello, start. I like it. All right, we'll switch gears for race number 14. It's Stadium Truck, the first of 3. Stadium Truck, first of 3. All right, nice and quiet start. Trying to beat a 24. We'll go from there. Mike flipping them off early. 13-1, 23, 501. Ryan on a 23, 506. Carissa on a 23, 513. Catbox on a 21.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 23 lap 507.1 pace, Mike Valentine with a 22 lap 501.3 pace, and John Rich with a 21 lap 501.6 pace.
We're in. You're watching race number 13. It's Ryan on top. 23, 505. Very respectable. Mike on a 23, 504. John on a 22. Rashad in 4th on a 21. Adam on a 21. James on a 20. Carissa on a 20. 2 minutes down.
After 2 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 23 lap 503 flat pace, Ryan Raimondo with a 22 lap 50 flat pace, and John Rich with a 22 lap 510 flat pace.
Hey, Mike out here.
It's Mike and Ryan. They're battling. 2 second separation. Rashad on a 21. It's John and Paul on a 21. Carissa on a 2504, top 5. It's Adam on a 19. James on a 19, but it's Mike. 12-5. Ryan 13-2. Rashad with a 16-2. Cool. 5 remaining. This is our last heat. First round action. 13-5 wheeler. As we're getting set for Stadium Truck coming up next. The first of 3.
3 minutes left. After 3 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 23 lap 509.4 pace, Mike Valentine with a 23 lap 510.3 pace, and Rashad Tolliver with a 21 lap 506.7 pace.
Mike stretching out his lead a bit, flipping off some good laps here. 12-8. Ryan with a slow lap, 17-3. John with a 14-1. But it's Ryan coming back strong. Separation 3 seconds. It's John still holding on to that 3rd spot. He's on 21. Rashad in 4th on a 21. Carissa in 5th on a 21. Adam on a 20. James on a 19. A minute 20 remaining. Again, if you're out and about, checking out the action, thank you so much for joining us this first day of the year. Quarter of the way in the century.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 23 lap 509.1 pace, Ryan Raimondo with a 22 lap 506.1 pace, and John Rich with a 21 lap 504.6 pace.
Mike flipping them off. 13-2. Ryan with a 13-5. Padfox with a 13-5. It's Rashad and Falk with a 14-9. Carissa with a 13-9. Adam with an 18-5. James with a 15-7. But it's Mike trying to close it out. They're all going after a 24. 505 set by AC. Brilliant run. 15 seconds remaining. Mike, Ryan, John, Rashad, Carissa. Nothing has changed on top. 10 seconds. Marshall over it. Thank you. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Time has expired. Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going. Keep going.
John Rich done with a 21 lap 502.5 result. Ryan Raimondo done with a 22 lap 506.4 result.
Right, half the field. That's the vehicle.
Done with a 23 lap 509.7 result.
That's a race.
Carissa
And at the end, it was Mike Valentine.
10.6 result.
Taking it down 23-509. How about Ryan? Last lap 12-9. 22-506. John will hold on to third with 21 laps. Good run, guys.
James Coxwell done with an 18 lap 508.2 result. Up next, race number 14. Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Brian Farina. Car 2 B. Car 3 Tony Stratton. Car 4 Ryan Freeman. Car 5 James Butler. Car 6 Big Cat. Tony Stratton.
All right, Marshall's right away getting into their spot. Thank you.
Ryan Freeman. Bill Catane outside. B. Ryan Farina.
All right, waiting for James and Big Cat.
Oh no, we're gonna need something on the outside. They didn't have enough.
What's up?
He said he's on the big cat.
Oh, gotcha.
The last time I said Alan. So I said their 42nd birthday.
Right.
All right, Phil, can you just go across one more time? Want to make sure you're counting on the Big Cat.
Big Cat.
All right, just waiting for James.
I got you, James. Yeah.
James Butler.
So, Bill, you're not running under your name, you're running under the Big Cat.
All right.
Yep, got you. Just want to make sure we're good. All right. It's going to be Brian who's going to kick things off at the tone, then we'll go to B. It's Tony, Brian, James, and Big Cat to follow. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. It's Brian at the tone. Go B. Tony, Ryan, James, and Big Cat. We're on the way, people. Let's do it. Come on. Oh, not a bad start. Good stuff.
You go a little faster, Tony.
Hey, listen, he can do it anywhere he wants. Shut up.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Big Cat with a 20 lap 5:11.2 pace, Tony Stratton with a 19 lap 5:01.9 pace, and Ryan Freeman with a 17 lap 5:09.9 pace.
3:45 remaining. You're watching race number 14. Heat number 1 to 3. It's Stadium Truck this time. Drivers for our next race. Race number 15. It's going to be James,
You messed him up.
George, Chad, Justin, Mark, Jeremy, and Bloodhound. That's my lineup coming up next. Big Cat doing everything right. 5.5 second lead over Tony. Big Cat on a 21. Tony on a 19. Brian on a 17. It's James on a 17. Ryan on a 17. B on a 16.
How about they
3:10 remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Big Cat with a 20 lap 5:13.9 pace, Tony Stratton with a 19 lap 5:05.8 pace, and Brian Farina with a 17 lap 5:06.6 pace.
2:45 remaining as we're getting closer and closer to the halfway. You're watching race number 14. First round action with 17 heats to make up our first round. Big Cat. 5 second lead over Tony. He's on a 25.09. Tony on a 19.508. There's Ryan Freeman. 17.507 apiece. Brian with a 22.3. He's on a 17. James Butler with a 62. He's on 17. And B, 20.5. He's on 65.11. 2:10 remaining. Celebrating this holiday week together. First day of the brand new
After
year.
3 minutes, the top drivers are Big Cat with a 20 lap 5:09.9 pace, Tony Stratton with a 19 lap 5:16.2 pace, and Brian Farina with a 17 lap 5:02.4 pace.
A minute 45 remaining. Lock in, guys. Lock in. In front of you. Big Cat pretty much leading from the tone. It's Tony. 18.504. Brian on a 17. Ryan in fourth place on a 17. James on a 16 with a 62 last time around. Pete with a 19 flat. He's on a 16, but it's Big Cat. Setting up early TQ. 20 laps at 5:15 with a minute 15 remaining. .105 remaining, guys. Next wave of drivers over in staging. Getting set to
1 minute
battle.
after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Big Cat with a 20 lap 5:13.5 pace, Tony Stratton with an 18 lap 5:04.9 pace, and Brian Farina with an 18 lap 5:13.2 pace.
.35 seconds remaining. Big Cat with a 14.5. Tony still in that number 2 spot. He's on an 18. Brian on an 18. 25 seconds remaining, guys. Finish strong, finish strong. 20 seconds. Thank you, Marshall, for the hustle. Thank you. Five seconds. Time has expired. Keep going. Everybody still on the master clock. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody still on the clock. Racing to the line.
Ryan Freeman done with a 17 lap 5:03.1 result. Tony Stratton done with an 18 lap
Just waiting for
5:04.8
Big Cat and
result.
James.
Brian Farina done with an 18 lap 5:09.3 result. Big Cat done with a 20 lap 5:09.3
That's a race.
result.
And at the end, it was Big Cat taking it down 20, 5:09. It was Tony in second, 18, and Brian in third
With a
with
17 lap
18.
5:12.1 result.
Make sure the equipment is all. Come on, Marshall.
Up next, race number 15. Stadium Truck. E2 of 3. Race order is Car 1 James Cogswell. Car 2,
All
George
right, it's a grid of 7 coming up.
3, Chad Davis. Car 4, Justin Hallenbeck. Car 5, Mark Donato. Car 6, Jeremy Wonderly. Car
Easy,
7,
guys.
Blood
Make sure
Hound.
equipment is off.
Chad Davis.
Easy on the wall.
George Knapp. Justin Hallenbeck.
Look at the driver.
Bloodhound. Jeremy Wonderly. Mark Donato.
Come on, guys. I had 6 drivers on the last one in my marshals. The 4 corners, 2 in the middle. 4 corners, 2 in the middle.
James Cogswell.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. Right, we're talking them over on the left. Easy, guys, easy. Need someone in the middle, over near the jumps. Big team. All right, I got Paulie in the corner. Right, it's going to be James who's going to kick things off at the top, followed by George. Then we'll go to Chad, Justin, Mark, Jeremy, and Bloodhound. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. It's James at the tone. Go George. Chad. Justin. Mark. Jeremy. And Bloodhound. What a way to start the race. Going over that double D. Race number 16, heat number 3 of Stadium Truck coming up. Again, we got 17 heats, guys. Please, guys, make plans. Stick around to the very, very end. A lot of hard work going to hand out. Please stick around to the very end. We're coming up on a minute down, 4 to go with Bloodhound, George and Mark.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bloodhound with a 20 lap 502.9 pace, George Knapp with an 18 lap 507 flat pace, and Mark Donato with a 17 lap 518 flat pace.
$130 down, $330 to go. You're watching race number 15 of 17, first round action. As we're celebrating New Year right here on the carpet. Bloodhound on top, trying to beat a 20. He's on a 21.512, one of his favorite classes of all time. George on a 19 with a 15.3 last time around. Marking that third spot with a 16.5. He's on an 18. James at fourth on an 18. Jeremy, he was on an 18. Justin on a 17. Chad on a 12.
2 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are
They're getting to
Bloodhound
you, they're getting to you.
21 lap 512.7 pace, George Knapp with a 19 lap 512.3 pace, and Mark Donato with an 18 lap 502.4 pace.
Got a car in the pit. Marshal over it, thank you. We're clear.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Bloodhound with a 21 lap 508.6 pace, Mark Donato with an 18 lap 5.0.2 pace, and James Cogswell with an 18 lap 512.5 pace.
145 remaining. It's Bloodhound. It's got a nice lead on Mark. It's on a 21.507, trying to beat a 20. James on an 18. Justin Hallenbeck in third on an 18. Mark on an 18. George on a 17. 120 remaining. Wow, so Bloodhound on a 21. Everybody else is on an 18.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Bloodhound with a 21 lap 504.1 pace, James Cogswell with an 18 lap 505.7 pace, and Justin Hallenbeck with an 18 lap 506.8 pace.
So we got Bloodhound on a 21.06. James on an 18. Wonderly on an 18. George on an 18. Justin on an 18. Mark on an 18. H. Chad on a 15.5.14. 30 seconds.
It's the font. Yeah, they say all that word by font.
We're only out there for a second.
2 seconds. Time has expired. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong as we're getting set for our third and final heat of Stadium Truck.
James Cogswell done with an 18 lap 506.3 result. George Knapp done with an 18 lap 505 flat
Just
result.
waiting for both
And
Jays.
done with a 14 lap
Bloodhound.
502.5
Bring it home, bring it
result.
home, bring it home.
Mark Donato done with a 17 lap 502.9 result. Justin Hallenbeck done with an 18 lap 507.4 result. Bloodhound done with a 21 lap 513.7 result.
Jeremy can come across. All right, so there's Bloodhound resetting at 21.513. Good run, my friend. George will get 18 out of it, and James with 18. Right.
All drivers are finished.
Race number 16 on deck.
Up next, race number 16. Stadium Truck. P3 of 3. Race order is Car
All
1.
right, drivers, make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
John Ryder.
We got 2 more races, guys. Hang in there. 2 more races.
Car 4, Paul Sylvester. Car 5, Rashad Tolliver. Car 6, Olin Newman.
Making great time, just like last week. Making great time, guys.
John Meinrich. Carissa Fijelski.
What is the vital things that we have, right? One thing I don't waste.
Yeah.
All right, calling Olin, no? Is Olin busy? All right, looks like I got 4 out of 6. No, 5 out of 6. I know you would. I'll give Carissa a moment. All right, it's going to be Jacob who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Cat Fox. Then we'll go to Carissa, Paulie, and Rashad. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. Jacob at the tone. Go to Cat Box. Carissa, Paulie, and Rashad. And we're on the way, people. Here we go. Come on. All right, guys, for our last race, our only heat, four-wheel drive modified buggy. Four-wheel drive modified buggy. That's coming up next. Again, if you're out and about checking out the action, thank you so much for coming out and celebrating our first day of the new year right here on the carpet. Hope you're enjoying your holiday week. And I hope it was a great start. As we are moments away of locking up first round action, we got 2 scheduled in our mains later on this evening. It's been a great start to this program. As we're coming up on a minute down, 4 to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Meinrich with a 21 lap 5 13.5 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 19 lap 5 0.1 pace, and Carissa Fidgelski with an 18 lap 5 2.8 pace.
It's Catbox. 5.5 second lead over Carissa, finds herself in the number 2 spot. She's on a 19. Jacob on a 19. Foley on a 19. Rashad on an 18. But it's all Catbox. He's clipping them off. Flirting with reset. 14-7 last time around. 3:20 remaining. It's 4-wheel drive modified. Coming up next.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Meinrich with a 21 lap 5 10.7 pace, Carissa Fidgelski with a 20 lap 5 3.1 pace, and Paul Silvestri with a 20 lap 5 7.8 pace.
I'm definitely not.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Meinrich with a 21 lap 5 13.5 pace, Paul Silvestri with a 20 lap 5 2.4 pace, and Carissa Fidgelski with a 20 lap 5 4.6 pace.
Yeah, no. You go over once and you see you lost her. Bring up her.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Paul Silvestri with a 21 lap 5 11.6 pace, Carissa Fidgelski with a 21 lap 5 12.6 pace, and John Meinrich with a 21 lap 5 14.7 pace.
And it's like, it's almost like a send off to me for everybody that had the best minutes ever happened. I want Porsche. Yeah, I want one too. But I'm so glad that it's a 4-man Porsche. Panoramic roof. Some of the sports speaker system. Fender edition. Leather, heated seats, like, it is the most amazing car. One inch coverage. Yeah, one inch.
Keep going, keep going. Actually, a pretty quiet race.
John Meinrich done with a 20 lap 5 1.8 result.
Paulie Carissa, they're battling.
Sean Tolliver done with a 20 lap 5 3.8 result. Carissa Fidgelski done with a 21 lap 5 10.4
That's a
result.
race. And at the end, it was Paulie taking it down, 21, 5 on 9. We'll reset it. It was Carissa on the lead lap, 21, 5, 10. Almost got it. Missing it by a second. And Johnny with 20 laps at 5:01. Technically top 3, 30 with reset. All right, guys, our last race
Next,
for first round
race number
action.
17. 4WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Bob Moran. Car 2 William Rambo. Car 3 Heat. Car 4 Justin Allen. Car 5 Mike Coombs. Justin Allen. Mike Coombs. Bob Moran. Heat.
All right, guys, as we continue to warm up here. 4 in the corner, 2 in the middle. Come on, guys, let's finish strong together.
William Rambo.
And then you sell a unit of and then unlock it. I want you to take a walk this way. You can hop your trunk sequences of lights on the wall. You can actually adjust the and then again, Nick, you're 85. Now the other side. But I don't want to take any of it. This is the thing, I wanted to go to a school.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like 600 something bucks
Why, he's working there?
90.
He's working. I've got to see
All right, everybody's checked in. We're parked over on the left. It's going to be Bob who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we'll go to William.
That's what
It's Beef number 3.
area.
Justin Allen number 4.
For like,
And Mike Coombs number 5. Gentlemen, good luck. First round. Here we go.
school bus.
It's Bob at the tone.
I asked one of my high school, how often is your
William. Beef. Justin Allen.
every
And Mike. Hell of a start, people. Here we go. Come on.
only every time you first? I said, is that what they're teaching you people? Yeah, that's what they taught us. Every time you learn.
my
That's the
daughter's
only time.
teacher. She's programming. Well, that's what it is.
No, check me every 5 to 8 seconds.
I'm already teacher. I'm not paying for that.
They're coming up on a minute. It's William on top. Justin Allen on an early 20. Mike on an early 20. It's Beef on a 17. Bob on a 12.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are William Rambo with a 23 lap 501 flat pace, Justin Allen with a 20 lap 501.6 pace, and Mike Coombs with an 18 lap 506 flat pace.
You want to
I hit it in confidence.
everybody listen. You got it. Yeah. I looked at him, I was like, whoa, wait a minute.
3:20 remaining. It's William on top. 22:02. Justin on a 20:15. Mike on a 19. Beef on a 14. Bob on a 12. Only 5 drivers signing up for modified buggy. Once upon a time, this was a big class right here, but people switching gears, going into wheeler.
After
Some of
2
you guys
minutes,
look just as
the top
fast.
drivers are William Rambo with a 22 lap 501.5 pace, Justin Allen with a 20 lap 507.1 pace, and Mike Coombs with a 19 lap 502.4 pace.
You know what?
I don't even recognize your car.
And you're better off sending them like a 2 or 3 match. Dominated by I won't tell her. I feel like it.
3 minutes. The top drivers are William Wamble with a 22 lap 5 12.7 pace, Justin Allen with a 20 lap 5 13.2 pace, and Mike Williams with an 18 lap 5 03.1 pace.
So, you know what you do? You take a picture of everything, and then you tell them, do the rendition, your rendition of your education.
A minute 10 remaining. It's William trying to close this out. Justin Allen still on the 20. Mike Coombs on the 19. Bob on the 14.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are William Wamble with a 22 lap 5 08.7 pace, Justin Allen with a 20 lap 5 03.7 pace, and Mike Coombs with an 18 lap 5 09.7 pace.
Thirty-five seconds remaining. Mike skipping some laps here, took care of it. William with a 13.1, Mike with a 14.9, Justin with a 20.9 last time around, following up with 13.4. 10 seconds, finish strong, finish strong. Keep it on the low, entering the last turn. Okay. Keep going, time has expired, keep going. We got a car stuck off the ramp.
William Wamble done with a 22 lap 504.7
No
result.
shot.
Justin Allen done with a 20 lap 505.9 result. Mike Coombs done with a 20 lap 505.1 result. All
All right,
drivers
guys, we're going to take an official 10-minute break. We're going to get started at
14 result.
1:30. 1:30 start time for the start of round 2. As this one has come to a close. Congratulations, William, taking it down, sending up OTQ and all-wheel drive mod. It was Mike Coombs coming in second with 20 laps and Justin with 20. All right, guys, stay tuned. Reshuffle underway. Again, we're going to get started in about 11 minutes. Reshuffle coming up.
Jimmy Potter, Nick Berger, Ryan Rolanda, Jimmy Raikkonen. $13.8. 12.9. 13.3. 15.7. 16.1. 24.8. 14.5. 28 flat. 13.7. 15.6. 16.6. Dominator. 14.7. 15.9. 12.8.
All right, guys.
Next, select race number 1.
Live RC.
He's 1 of 6.
These are posted for second round action. These have been posted second round action.
Car 2, Brian Heath. Car 3, Mike 6. Car 4, Big Dog. Car 5, Little Dog. Car 6, Jose Muir. 14.3. 15.9. 31.2. 16.5. 15.4. 12.6. 16.6. 20.7. 21.1. 14.9. 15 flat. 15.2.
Hold on, I'll watch it up. Hold on. Is that a different drink?
$15.8. 19.9. 14.1. 15.1. 19.8. 14.6. 31 flat. 18.1. 24.7. 15.4. 15 flat. 14.1. 31.9. 12.8. 24 flat. 15.3. 17.7. 15.3. 12.3. 17.9. 14.5. 14.1. 29.6. 12.9. 12.9. 36.2. 28.3. 12.2. 15.2. 22 flat. 27.2. 14.1. 19.3. 17.6. 12.5. Nick Berger. 15.5. 15.1. 13.9. 16.4. 12.3. 15.2. 15.4. 14.8. 14.2. 31.1. 30 flat. 32.4. 15.9. 14.8. 12.4. 12.3. 32.4. 12.6. 15 flat. Scott Belkin 16.7. 26.4. 23.7. 12.1. 12.3. 14.3. 14.4. 15.3. 14.4. 12.1. 12.7. 14.1. 14.9. 32.5. 12.4. 14.1. 14.4. 14.3. 13.3. 13.6. 20 flat. 14.1. 14.1.
No, I quit. It looks like it's a small block.
14.4. Tommy Green. 14.2. 17.7. 47.8. 15.5. 14.1. 25.4. 17.5. 12.2.
That is smart.
14 flat. 25.3. 14-1. 15-2.
Okay, so I'm gonna do it for, so what I'm gonna do individually.
143.1. 15-8.
All right, guys, as we continue to move forward, we're 5 minutes out. We're gonna, hey guys, listen up.
31.1.
We're gonna move tech over near the compressor.
15-1.
We're gonna run tech over near the compressor. That way you don't have to come and see me and then walk back. Makes perfect sense? So we're on our way over. We're gonna run tech right near the entrance of the driver's stand. So thank you so much for suggesting it. We are adjusting it, and we'll be doing it as we continue to move forward in our program. Now that we have a table and an area. Thank you so much, guys, from behind the scenes, making that happen.
Thank you.
You're giving up some room over there to work. I heard Paulie had a lot to do with helping out, readjusting everything.
I wish I could get you.
27 flat. 12-5. 17 flat. 13-9. 13-3. 53.5. 12-6.
All right, guys, we're about less than 4 minutes.
16-5.
Again, tech, drivers for our first race. Make your way over. That's going to be over at staging.
16-5. 13-8.
Drivers for our first race is going to be Bob Moran, Brian, Mike,
14-2.
Tony, Little Dog, Jose.
17-2. 12-8.
Again, it's Bob, Brian, Mike Sisson, Tony, Little Dog, Jose. That's my lineup. We should be intact. That's going to be over at staging. A lot of room to work there now that we made some room over in staging. That's going to be our tech area also.
14 flat. 12 flat.
All right, guys, start bringing them in. I want to get started on time. Start bringing them in. Finish up your laps. Finish up your laps. Got a car upside down in the middle. Car upside down off the jump in the middle. Easy, guys, easy. Don't want anybody breaking. Good stuff with the reshuffle. Here we go.
16-5.
James, I took care of that for you in stock. We have the reshuffle, and it is game on. Second and final qualifiers. Time to come prepared, guys. Here we go. Second and final qualifier. It's time to make it count.
9-4. 9-1.
All right, we're getting set for a good one. As the road to the show starts now with you guys.
8-9.
Watch you guys over in the middle. We got a car upside down in the middle.
9-4.
All right, marshals for this race. Four-wheel drive modified. Four-wheel drive modified. I need you out there, Marshall.
Big dog. Little
Should
dog.
have 5.
9-2. 9-2.
Again, I'm going to need my marshals. 4 in the corner, 2 in the middle. 4 in the corner, 2 in the middle. You know the drill. Easy, guys, off the jump. Got a car upside down.
Nine 5.
Okay.
9-1.
All right, guys, let's park it over on the left. I want to go over some transponders here. All right, Tony, only Tony, go across the line. Only Tony.
9-8.
All right, so Little Dog. No, Tony, if you're all set, you can go across the line.
All right.
10 flat. Big dog.
All right, Little Dog, here we go. Go across the line.
9-1. Little dog.
All right, just waiting for Brian, Mike, and Jose.
9-1.
Don't think Jose came today.
Brian Heath.
All right, thank you, marshals. Again, it should be my all-wheel drive modified. I need one in the middle and over in the corner.
And one.
Did Mike go home? Mike sister? All right, I guess we'll start with this four. This four is checked in and we're ready to rock.
15-5.
All right, so it's going to be Bob who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Brian. Then we go to Tony and Little Dog. A lot of room to work, guys. Here we go. Marshall's ready.
9-5.
Drivers are ready. Less than 5. Go, Brian. T.
9 flat.
Little Dog. And we're on the way, people. Don't overthink it. As the road to the show starts now.
9-6.
Over the middle, I need you. Where can I get somebody in the middle? And I need somebody there in the corner. Can you help me out? Thank you, buddy. Good to see you again, man. Happy New Year.
9-3.
So my 8 skilled drivers making their way. You like what you see? We got even used items over on the hobby shop. Pick up a buggy, pick up a truck, pick up something. You can spectate or participate. That's what it's all about.
9-5.
It's like going to a bowling alley and saying, no, I'm just looking. Well, you can do that too, but then they'll call you strange. Anyway, it's Tony. On top of the leaderboard, we got Brian, Bob, Little Dog.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Big Dog with a 15 lap 509.8 pace, Brian Heath with a 13 lap 517.2 pace, and Bob Moran with a 12 lap 504.5 pace.
Again, we're running tech over near staging. So you can go right into staging, bring your cars out, get tech, and you can just stand right there instead of just coming to see me and then making your way over. How do we not figure that out early on? But it is a thing now. Again, tech is over at staging. One-stop shopping right there. Got Sarah helping me out. Thank you so much. 3:15 remaining. It's Tony, Brian, Little Dog, Bob in that fault spot. Tony on the 16, Brian on the 14, Little Dog on the 13, Bob on the 13.
9-3. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Big Dog with a 16 lap 503.9 pace, Brian Heath with a 14 lap 511 flat pace, and Little Dog with a 13 lap 517.9 pace.
Marshall's working hard for you. Bill Path, Drew, Sarah, Alex, Tanner, Big Boy, Chad. You guys are up next. You should be in tech. Or coming out of tech.
9-2.
Coming up on halfway, guys, it's Tony. It's Brian, Bob, Little Dog. Again, you're watching second round action. As this is our first of 6. 2-wheel drive stock cooking. Again, if you're out and about, checking out the stuff over at the shop, pick up some merch, pop yourself some gear. Got great items over on the table there, all sorts of colors, tools, things that you're gonna need so you can continue to evolve. Trays, I tried a lot of those.
2 minutes
Heights,
after 3 minutes,
and
1 second. The top drivers are Big
courtesy
Dog
of Tyler
with a 17 lap
and Chris, really
5
picking up on some great machinery to
with a 14
design
lap
some amazing work.
503 pace, and Bob Moran with a
Thank
12
you,
lap 501 flat pace.
Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. A minute 40 remaining. Next wave of drivers.
By the way, brother, you're next. The best in a long time. Come on, that was a great game. Good? Real good. Thank you, brother. Yes. You good over here? Good, no? Dude, we gotta get this one over, but that's why I don't. You get it ready for today?
1 minute left. After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Big Dog with a 16 lap 503.9 pace, Brian Heath with a 14 lap 511.5 pace, and Bob Moran with the 13 lap 505.6 pace.
45 seconds remaining. Again, you know the drill, guys. When you're done, got to come out and marshal. We're going to probably need a couple of volunteers. It's all about helping each other out. 30 seconds remaining. Tony trying to close this out. Pretty much leaning it from the tone. He's on a 16 flat. Brian on a 14-5 on a 13. Little dog, good to see you out and about, hanging out with Dad. On a 12. They're running laps. Ten seconds. Five seconds. Bring it home, bring it home.
Brian E. done with a 14 lap 5:06.4 result. Big Dog done with a 16 lap 5:11.2 result. Bob Moran done with a 13 lap 5:15.7 result.
Just waiting for Little Dog. I'll help her out. Joe, as always, thank you so much, brother.
All
The
drivers
officials, good stuff. Tony D taking it down, 16 and 5:11. It was Brian with 14 and Bob with 13. Good run, guys.
Yeah. We gonna do some fish this year or what?
All right, race number 2.
Up next, race number 2. 2 WD stock buggy. P2 of 6. Race order is Car 1 Bill Pack. Car 2 Drew Gosselin. Car 3 Sarah Ahmed. Car 4 Alex Benavides. Car 5 Tanner Sullivan. Car 6 Big Boy Maddox.
All right, we're getting set for a good one.
Chad Davis.
The grid of 7, grid of 7.
Alex Benavides. Tanner Sullivan. Drew Gosselin.
Just waiting for Bill. Looks like Bill making his way.
Chad Davis.
Joe, thank you so much for picking up the slack there, Joe. Right, I'm going to need another marshal over in the corner. Can I get over in the right side corner? Thank you, Mr. Perez. Thank you so much.
Get ready.
Mace, you going to help out? Thank you, buddy.
Volunteer late.
All right. Volunteer, yeah, you missed a stadium. All right. Bill, we're going to kick these off with you. Then we go to Drew, Sarah, Alex, Tanner, Big Boy, and Chad. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. It's Bill at the tone.
Hey, where's mine?
Go Drew. Sarah. Alex. Tanner. Big Boy. And Chad. And we're on the way, guys. Here we go. On the straight, keep it on the low. Yep, we're good. Thank you, Mace.
Last night, I went to,
About 35 seconds in. It's Chris Prass, Jeremy Wunderly, HP, Bob, Maddox, Luke Wilson, Wade, and Tim. That's my lineup coming up next. We should be in staging. We got tech set up there.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Big Boy Maddox with a 17 lap 5:09.9 pace, Drew Gosselin with a 17 lap 5:15.9 pace, and Tanner Sullivan with a 16 lap 5:0.2 pace.
and that's what I mean, like, especially the ones that take over there. They do them like, they got out of their car. They can do anything. Got out of the car.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Drew Gosselin with a 17 lap 5:12.3 pace, Big Boy Fanatics with a 16 lap 5:06.4 pace, and Sarah Otto with a 16 lap 5:08.6 pace.
Like Monday of 10 teams now, and I'm gonna guess this late school six. Even if it's that yeah, I had one when I was
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Drew Gosselin with a 17 lap 5:12.7 pace, Big Boy Maddox with a 16 lap 5:05.7 pace, and Tanner Sullivan with a 16 lap 5:17.2 pace.
one guy, literally, when I get out of work, I'm already done. Are you ready to get out? I'm gonna wait for you to go to work. Yeah, it's like sometimes but I understand that some parts of the year. Yeah, I guess that.
We're coming up on a minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Drew Gosselin with a 17 lap 5:10.8 pace, Tanner Sullivan with a 16 lap 5:01.1 pace, and Big Boy Maddox with a 16 lap 5:16.6 pace.
Yeah, if you're looking at people that are living in our building, with realtor and everything, you know, they really want to buy real estate. Pop off. I want to live in this building. I don't want to do it. One person knows that they're going to be here every weekend. Yeah. 3 times. You would always make me call every time it goes over. And two very long. One of them is fast. One of them is they don't want to take a chance.
5 seconds.
They're like, they're saying it's your back.
Bill Pack done with a 14 lap 5:01.8 result. Drew Gosselin done with a 17 lap 5:05.4 result. Tanner Sullivan done with a 16 lap 5:04 flat result.
Keep going, keep
Big
going.
Boy Maddox done with a 15 lap 5:07 flat result.
All hedge funds, all big corporate players.
Sarah Otto done with a 15 lap 5:19.1 result.
Just
Alex
waiting
Benjamin
for
done with a
Chad.
16 lap 5:20.5 result.
Yes, I know. You're right. You're right. I only had 4 running on the last race.
No, but I mean,
No, all the time. You're right.
we were down. If we started without anybody,
Oh, wow. See, I didn't. All of a sudden, we got this wall and feels weird.
no.
But I will. Thanks for reminding.
All drivers are finished.
So it was Drew taking it down, 17 laps. It was Tanner with 16 and Alex with 16.
Yeah, for him to stay, it must have been a lot of
Up next, race number 3. PWD stock buggy. P3 of 6. Race order is Car 1 Frisbee.
Right, half the
Car
field.
2 Jeremy Wonderland. Car 3 HP. Car 4 Bob Maida. Car 5 Luke Wilson. Car 6 Wade Pollard. Car 7 Tim Brunel. Tim Brunel. Jeremy Wonderland. Luke Wilson. HP. Wade Pollard. Bob Maida.
Someone found the tie rod?
Anybody out there find a tie rod?
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, buddy. It might be his. Thank you, buddy. All right, guys, before we proceed, I just want to remind you, we cannot start a heat without all my marshals being out there. So with that being said, sometimes we just got to fill in the holes. Sometimes some heats just have less drivers, but that last race should be an indication that we should not do that as we continue to move forward. I need maximum presence out there. With that being said, the 4 corners and 2 in the middle, 1 on the outer, 1 on the inner. Want to make sure that we are always correct. I need a marshal will be at the tabletop. Sure you got it, Joe? Is there one right there?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see. I'm sorry. These walls here, sometimes I don't get up on time. All right, very busy hobby shop. Good stuff.
How old you are, you didn't see that?
No, I did not. What a problem I have right now. Anyway, Chris, gonna kick things off at the tone. Then we go to Jeremy. It's HP, Bob, Luke, Wade, and Tim. You know, it puts a big smile on my face seeing Chris and Jeremy always in that group. They're always out there preaching a good word in this hobby. Good to see you come out and be competitors today. It means a lot to me. Thank you. All right, Chris, we're going to kick things off with you. Marshals on the line, drivers, good luck. Chris at the top. It's Jeremy, HP, Bob, Luke, Wade, and Tim. I'm telling you, it's the double D right here to kick things off at the tone. I know, that's a lot to get going, but just run last, we'll go from there. If you're spectating, thank you so much for coming out. It means a lot. Go over to the shop. You can spectate or participate. That's what it's all about. Again, make your way over to the shop. We got stuff for sale that's used. We got brand new kits. We got services where we can build your cars, fix your cars, resurrect your cars. But get involved with our scene. Put it on your to-do list early on for 2025. Come on out and be a racer. It's HP on top, followed by Jeremy and Bob as we're a minute in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are HP with a 19-lap 506.8 pace, Jeremy Wonderly with a 19-lap 509 flat pace, and Bob Maida with an 18-lap 504.3 pace.
All right, get locked in. Ready for you. Get locked in. We're running our cars. 5 minutes out of your life. Got a bar show trying to get there. Always not the easiest. We're clear. Thanks, Mason. Man, I wish I could run like that. 130 down, 330 to go. Lock in, guys. Lock in. You never know as the road to the show continues with you guys. 3:15 remaining. A very busy staging. That's where we got tech right now. Thank you so much there, Nick. Filling up the hole there. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's Bob on top.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bob Maida with an 18-lap 502.1 pace, Jeremy Wonderly with an 18-lap 503.7 pace, and HP with an 18-lap 505.8 pace.
Yeah, that was cool. I'll be there next week. No, that's yeah, you. Right.
2:05 remaining. It's Jeremy on top. He's on a 19. Wade on an 18. HP on
After
a
3 minutes
17.
left, the top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly.
Next round of drive is getting set to do battle.
Wade Pollard with an 18-lap
Oh, that's
5.1 pace, and HP with a
Come on, guys.
17-lap
Something's got to give.
501.4
Action
pace.
over on the right side. They're clearing it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good flow, guys. Nick out all over it. Thank you. Thank you, Marshall. Minute 25 remaining. Hector Perez in that third spot. It's Bob, Chris, But it's Wade now on top, followed by Jeremy. Separation 2.5 seconds. It's HP to follow.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Wade Pollard with an 18 lap 506.2 pace, Jeremy Wonderly with an 18 lap 509.9 pace, and HP with a 17 lap 50 flat pace.
45 seconds remaining. Watch it. Clear. 30 seconds remaining. Again, if you're out and about checking out the action, thank you so much for coming out, spending this afternoon with us as we're celebrating our New Year's Day trophy event. Oh, coming off the jump. A lot of buggies getting it all wrong. But they're out there. Good stuff, guys. Good hustle. 5 seconds. Wow. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Racing to the line. Racing. Hey, don't forget, during the week, we got some open practice. I know tomorrow we got our mini portion. Come on out on the track, run your gear.
Lap 506.1 result.
Get your practice in.
Jeremy Wonderly done with 18 lap 510.2
That's a
result.
race. Slow it down, guys. Slow it down. That's a
Lap
race.
502.3
It
result.
was Wade at the end,
With a 17 lap
taking it down from
502
Jeremy.
result.
1.5 separation.
Wade Pollard done
Both
with 18
drivers sitting
lap
in 2 rounds and
508.3
Bob at
result.
third with
All drivers
17.
are
Good luck, guys.
Luke Wilson done with a 16 lap 511.8 result.
Make sure the equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
That's what I'm telling everybody.
Up next, race number 4. 2 WD stock buggy. P4 of 6. Race order is Car 1 Ken Brunel. Car 2 George Knapp. Car 3 Chris Womet. Car 4 H. Batman. Car 5 James Cogswell. Car 6 Toby Sullivan. Car 7 James Butler. Ken Brunel. George Knapp. James Butler. Chris Womet. James Cogswell.
And
Toby Sullivan.
and then the tires, they got them pre-mounted, what works. And then usually we start things on the individual stuff. So it's pretty close. Okay, pretty close. Yeah, so you said 2-wheel drive, 2-wheel drive, stop. And then you can evolve from there. Get really good. I've never tried it. It looks fun. It looks kind of hard, but it looks fun for you, man. I know you will. Thanks for coming out, man.
Right. Once again, I got Marshall in the middle, over in the corners. We got a Marshall in this corner? No? I need one more Marshall over in this corner, guys. Over on this side. Can you help me out again? Yeah, that'll be great. I appreciate you. Right, well, my Marshall gets into position. HVAC, you're in this one. HVAC, you're in this one. Yep, he's coming. He's coming. I see you. So it's going to be Ken who's going to kick things off at the zone, followed by George. Then we'll go to Chris, HVAC, James, Toby, and Mr. James Butler. This is a hell of a lineup coming up here. I know you guys. All right, that's HVAC right there in the middle. He's just getting this car all sorted out here. Just need for him to go across the line, and then we'll get this party started. Running the patriotic colors. All right. You go across the line. You didn't change your transponder.
HVAC man.
All right. Make it official. All right, guys, let's not overthink it. Second and final qualifier. It's time to make it count. Marshall's at the line. Drivers, good luck. It's Ken at the zone. Go, George. Chris. HVAC. It's James. Toby. And Mr. James Butler. We got 2 Jameses in this one. We're on the way, people. Let's do it. Come on. Race number 4 of 6 for stock budget. Race number 5, drivers. You should be in tech. That's over in staging near the compressor. That's Tommy, Frank the Butcher, Olin, Mark, Big Cat, Adam, and Ryan. Freeman. That's my lineup coming up next. Race number 5. You should be in tech. right, hell of a start. Nice and easy. Again, during the week, we run our open practice. I know tomorrow we got our mini portion, but during the day you can run
21 lap 5,
work on your setup.
pace. George Knapp with a 19 lap 503.3 pace, and James Coxwell with a 19 lap 503.5 pace.
Show me show me show me. I know this. You're looking at the line thing. I know everybody. And you know, you're yes. And they all come. Yes. I know. Look.
All right, next wave of drivers coming out of staging. Well, coming out of tech in staging. 3:10 remaining. It's Ken. Right away, he's got a 5-second lead over HVAC. It's James, George, Chris to follow. 2 minutes down.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ken Brunel with a 21 lap 511.3 pace, HVAC Man with a 20 lap 512 flat pace, and George Knapp with a 19 lap 507.4 pace.
Good stuff, nice and quiet. These guys are locked in. Coming across the double D there, down the straightaway they go. All right, these stock buggies going across that first jump right there in the center. I know some of you guys are worried that you're not going to make it. Good stuff, good stuff. Marshall's looking alive out there. I like it. Good energy, guys. Mason all over it. Good stuff. Clear. 2:15 remaining. Hey, don't forget, it is Friday night. We got our club race. Hope you guys can make it out. Starts at 7 o'clock. 2 rounds and main Apollo. Another great way to start the weekend.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Ken Brunel with a 21 lap 513.3 pace, HVAC Man with a 20 lap 5
all over it. Good stuff, good stuff.
James Coxwell with a 20 lap 514.5 pace.
A minute 45 remaining. Race number 5. Race number 5 out of 6. Yep. Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool. Lock in. Nicely spaced now. Come on. You see a faster car. Let it by. Yep, they're trying to make that turn wide to launch it. I get it. Again, if you're spectating, come on out. Check out the action. Love to have you. All sorts of things always going on here with the crawling, always on the right side, whether it's the miniature or the 10 scale. There's always
1
something to
minute
do
left,
here.
4 minutes, 1 second.
Less than a
Top
minute.
drivers are Ken Brunel with a 20 lap 510.1 pace, HVAC Man with a 20 lap 515.4 pace, and George Knapp.
Sometimes the marshal's going to be right there to greet you.
7 pace.
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. 45 seconds. Next wave of drives getting set to do battle. Remember, marshals, don't clear until I tell you. Sometimes it takes that one driver. It takes them a while to get it home. So want to make sure that we exit correctly. Thank you, marshals. 20 seconds. Next wave of drivers waiting patiently over at stage, including tech. Good stuff. 15 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. 5 seconds. Keep going, keep going. Finish strong, finish strong.
0.7 result. HVAC Man done with a 19 lap 501.6 result.
So we got 10 done. HVAC. Everybody else, race it to the line. Race it. Race it. Chris, you're done.
George Knapp
George,
with a 19 lap
James.
512.7 result.
Just waiting for James
James
Butler.
Coxwell done with a 19 lap 509.5 result.
That's a race.
Toby
And at the
Sullivan
end,
done
it
with
was
a
10 taking it down with 19 laps. It was HVAC
All drivers
on the lead lap.
James Butler
19
done
at
with a 17
501,
lap
just missed it by a
511.8
second.
result.
And James on the lead lap in third with a 19.509 finish. Good run, guys. Make sure equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD stock buggy. P5 of 6. Race order is Car 1 Tommy D. Car 2 Frank the Butcher. Car 3 Olin Newman. Car 4 Mark Donato. Car 5 Big Cat. Car 6 Adam Lindies. Car 7 Ryan Freeman. Big Cat. Tommy D. Mark Donato. Ryan Freeman. Frank the Butcher. Adam Lindies. Olin Newman.
Right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. Marshall came to position. Thank you. Again, I should have two in the middle. Looks like HVAC making his way over to the corner. Chris is over at the other corner. All right. All right, guys, we're parking them over on the left. Two-wheel drive stock buggy, race number 5, heat number 5. All right. So it's going to be Tom. He's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we go to Frank. It's Olin number 3, Mark number 4, Big Cat number 5, it's Adam number 6, and Ryan number 7. Another great heat in the making. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshall's looking live. It's going to be Tommy at the tone. Less than 5. Go Frank. Olin. Mark. Big Cat. Adam. And Ryan. And we're underway, people. Let's do it. Come on.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tommy D, with a 22-lap 506.1 pace, Mark Donato, with a 20-lap 504.4 pace, and Adam Lindies, with a 20-lap 507.9 pace.
3:45 remaining. It's Tommy doing everything right. 5-second lead over Mark. It's Frank the Butcher. He's a half a second behind the number 2 car. It's Ryan Freeman, Big Cat. Olin in that 6th spot. He's on an early 19. Adam on an early 19, but it's Tommy. 22.508 with a 13.9. Last time we're out, 3:20 remaining. Race number 6, our last heat of two-wheel drive stock buggy. Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. All mains, go home with hardware. Top 3, all mains, going home with hardware. Top 3, all
The
mains.
top drivers are Mark Donato, with a 20-lap 506 flat pace, Tommy D, with a 20-lap 506.7 pace, and Adam Lindies, with a 20-lap 510.4 pace. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Olin Newman, with a 20-lap 503.9 pace, Frank the Butcher, with a 20-lap 508.1 pace, and Tommy D, with a 20-lap 508.6 pace.
3:30 down, 1:30 to go. You're watching race number 5, two-wheel drive stock buggy, round 2 action. As we are one heat away from crowning our first top qualifier, always the D class with the 110 scale two-wheel drive buggy portion. Always a very popular class, 17.5 motors, 2S batteries, cream out tires. 4 minutes down, 1 to go.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Tommy B with a 20 lap 5 12.1 pace, Adam Lindes with a 20 lap 5 14.8 pace, and Mark Donato with a 19 lap 5 0.2 pace.
So it's Olin on top, 25.09. Tommy on a 25.11. It's Adam on a 25.11. Mark on a 25.15. Could be a little preview of what's to come. Who knows? Frankie's on a 19. Big Cat on a 19. Ryan on a 19. But it's Olin. He's clipping them off. 2.5 second lead over Adam. It's Tommy. 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. Race number 6, our final heat of stock buggy. Who's going to be the top dog? They're all going after AC's time. I haven't seen her in a while. Coming back strong. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Everybody's still on the clock. Race it.
Tommy B done with a 20 lap 509.4 result.
Only Tommy.
Frank the Butcher done with a 19 lap
Right.
507.8 result. Big Cat done with a 19 lap 507.9 result. Adam Lindes done with a 20 lap 509.2 result. Ryan Freeman done with a 19 lap 507.3 result.
And at the end, it was Adam taking it down 25.09. It was Tommy 25.09 and Olin will hold on to third 20.5.15
result.
Once you start driving that shit, right?
Up next, race number 6. 2 WD stock buggy. Heat 6 of 6. Race order is Car 1 AC. Car 2 Mike Valentine. Car 3 Colin Gabbard. Car 4 Rashad Tolliver. Car 5 Ryan Raymonda. Car 6 Jimmy James Rivera. Car 7 Nick Berube. AC. Colin Gabbard. Ryan Raymonda. Rashad Tolliver. Jimmy James Rivera. Mike Valentine. Nick Berube.
On the website for and then we can watch Madness for New Year's Eve race. And then from there, special round 2.
Again, we are live over on Live RC. If you're checking out the action, shout out to you for joining us. Don't forget, on Live RC, you go right to RC Madness, then go to our New Year's trophy event, the title New Year's something, and go check out the results. He's got a big title here. It's called the New Year's Day Carpet Off-Road Race 2025. And go check out the results. We are currently round 2. Right, it's going to be AC's going to try to hold on to TQ honors, maybe even improve on it. But here comes Mike Valentine. We got KG third. Rashad Tolliver, look at him running strong today. 4th so far. Young Ryan at 5th. It's Jimmy James, number 6. And one of my veterans, good friend, Nick Berube, for that 7th and final spot. Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps for a grid of 10. And it'll probably be our main event later on this evening. Gentlemen, let's not overthink it. Marshall's looking live. Drivers good luck. It's AC at the tone. Less than 5. Go Mike. KG. Rashad. Ryan. Jimmy. And Nick. And we're underway, people. Let's lock in. Thank you, Big Cat. All right. After that one. Thank you. All right, Marshall's hard at work. Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool. You never know. Oh, the action right there in the middle. It's going to be two-wheel drive modified buggy, the first of four. The first of four. It's going to be race number 7 coming up. She'll be headed to staging. It's Mike on top. Minute down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 23 lap 508.2 pace, AC with a 23 lap 510 flat pace, and Colin Gabbery with a 21 lap 503.4 pace.
Drivers for our next race, Mason, Big Boy, Bob, Scott, Justin Hallenbeck, and Dean. That's my lineup coming up next. 130 down, 330 to go. Then you're watching second round action. It's our last heat of stock buggy. AC trying to seal the deal. 23.502 early. AC is flirting with 24 laps of stock. 12.3 last lap. Boom. Got no one in front. Now headed down the straight. That is a happy buggy. Wheel 5 remaining. It's Mike in second, giving a great effort. 1.3 differential. He's on a 23.505. KG on a 22. Nick in fourth on a 21.
The top drivers are
Shot,
AC
top 5.
with a 23 lap 501.4 pace, Mike Valentine with a 23 lap 505.7 pace, and Colin Gabbery with a 22 lap 508 flat pace.
2:45 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 6. Again, this is our last heat. Stock buggy. Mike in second. KG in third. He's on a 22. Nick on a 21. Rashad on a 21. Ryan on a 20. Jimmy on an 18. We're a little bit past the halfway. $2:15 remaining. AC 12.8, Mike 13 flat, KG 15.7, still holding on to that third spot. It's Nate with a 14.1 and 4. Rashad top 5 with a 14.7.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are AC with a 24 lap 512 flat pace, Mike Valentine with a 22 lap 50.4 pace, and Colin Gabbery with a 22 lap 511.3 pace.
1:45 remaining.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are AC with a 24 lap 512.2 pace, Mike Valentine with a 23 lap 512.9 pace, and Colin Gabbery with a 22 lap 513.2 pace.
Thirty seconds remaining. AC trying to add to his arsenal of TQ plaques. On the straight, they're all over it. Thank you so much, Joe Villar. Wow. Sniper. 15 seconds. Bring it home, guys. Bring it home. It's AC, Mike Valentine, Nick Berube. There'll be a little pre-watch to come. Marshall right there off the jump. Taking care of business. Thank you all. Clear. 3 seconds. Come on, guys. Finish strong. Finish strong. Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. There will be a quit of 10.
AC done with a 23 lap 508.1 result. Rashad Tolliver done with a 20 lap 504.4 result. Golden Cavalry done with a 21 lap 506.5 result.
Just waiting for Ryan.
Jimmy James Rivera done with an 18 lap 501.1 result.
That's a race.
Mike Valentine.
It was AC. What can I say? 23.508.
Ruby done with a
Where's Mike
21 lap
Valentine in second
503.7
with
result.
23 laps. Right up there. Nick Ruby will survive third with 21. Congratulations, AC.
Lap result.
He has crowned our first top qualifier, stock buggy. All right, we switch gears, get set forward. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. This is the first of
Race
four.
number 7. 2 WB modified buggy. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Unspeakable. Car 2 Big Boy Maddox. Car 3 Bob Moran. Car 4 Scott Bell Castro. Car 5 Justin Hallenbeck. Car 16 Justin Hallenbeck. Bob Moran.
Watch the straight, guys. Keep it on the inside. Watch the straight. Keep it on the inside. Things sometimes happen here at the speed of light. Again, if you're checking out the action, thank you so much for coming out.
Yeah, but then I figure I'll wait for Owen to buy.
As we're celebrating our New Year's Day trophy event. As we're currently in our second round of qualifying. We only have 2 rounds of qualifying, all leading up to our mains later on. This for career position. As we have just crowned our first top qualifier of our very first deep class. Always a favorite here for our racers. I got half the field checked in, just waiting for young Mace, Big Boy, and Scott. Looks like Scott's out. I think he said he's out. Okay.
Unspeakable.
Big Boy, I don't think you're counting. Unless you didn't go across the line yet? That's Mason.
Big Boy Maddox.
All right, I got you, Big Boy. All right.
You're good.
Okay. Looks like Marshall in position. I got the 4 corners, 1 in the middle. All right, so it's going to be young Mace who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Big Boy. Then we go to Bob, Justin, and B. Gentlemen, let's not overthink it. Marshall's.
Oh, you're 8. No, I get it. How old are you?
You don't understand all that.
All right, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. It's Big Boy, Bob, and Beef. Justin and Beef, I'm sorry. All right, these 2 young boys leading this small brigade, but they're out there running laps. The toughest class. This is a pro class. Attracting some of the fastest drivers in the Northeast.
You gotta keep on the half hot boil.
Got a Marshall over that one. Thank you. Oh, 45 seconds in, it's Mr. Hallenbeck on top. Young Mason just a half a second behind. It's Beef in third. As we're coming up early on in this one. Second upon a qualified. It's time to make it count. Coming up on the minute count, guys.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Justin Hallenbeck with a 21 lap 512 flat pace, Unspeakable with a 19 lap 516.5 pace, and B with an 18 lap 501.9 pace.
Race number 8 drivers. Should be in staging. It's Mike Coons, Paul Silvestri, Adam, Joe Blar. We got Legend and Jacob. That's my lineup coming up next. All right, good stuff. Some of you guys getting into a nice groove. A lot of room to work, guys. Beef looks all nice and relaxed. Up in his chair there. Good to see him out and about and participating this weekend with us. Again, we have a very active hobby shop. Thank you so much for coming out, checking out the action. Pick up some product. You'll be racing with us in no time.
After 2 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Justin Hallenbeck with a 20 lap 505 flat pace, Beat with an 18 lap 503.2 pace, and Big Boy Maddox with a 17 lap 510.5 pace.
2:45 remaining. It's Justin. Doing everything right. Sets that kind of lead over Beef. Big Boy in that number 3 spot. It's Bob in 4th. Looks like Mace is out after 4 laps.
None of that. All right.
2:15 remaining. It's Justin. Still 10-second lead over Beef. Beef putting together a good campaign here. 54 last time around. He's on a new team. Big Boy on a 16. Bob on a 12. But it's all Justin. 25-12 pace. 2 minutes.
2 minutes left after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Justin Hallenbeck with a 20 lap 511.5 pace, Beat with a 19 lap 516.3 pace, and Big Boy Maddox with a 16 lap 501.1 pace.
I think a 6.4 is that fast. I wonder how the team guys are running the 6.4s. They put that,
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Justin Hallenbeck with a 19 lap 501.4 pace, Beat with a 19 lap 511.7 pace, and Big Boy Maddox with a 16 lap 503.1 pace.
I wonder if a lot of the team guys,
40 seconds remaining. It's Justin Hallenbeck pretty much leading it from the tone. 25-13. Beef on a 19. Big Boy on a 16. Bob Moran on a 13. With 25 seconds remaining. Second heat. Race number 8. Two-wheel drive modified buggy coming up.
Well done.
Again, if you're out and about, check out the goods over at the hobby shop. A lot of great product out there. You can spectate, but you want to participate eventually. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going. Keep going. Race to the line.
Big Boy Maddox done with a 17 lap 512.9 result.
Keep going.
Justin Hallenbeck done with a 20 lap 511.8 result. Beef done with a 19 lap
That's a race.
514.3
And
result.
at the end, it was Justin Hallenbeck. What can I say? 25-11.
Done with 13 lap
It was Pete coming in second with 19 laps and Big Boy with 17. Good run, guys. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Race number 8.
Up next, race number 8. 2WD modified buggy. P2 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Mike Blooms. Car 2 Paul Sylvester. Car 3 Adam Lindes. Car 4 Timmy Wakeman. Car 5 Jason Livingstone. Car 6 Jacob
All right, it's a grid of 6.
Mike Griggs. Timmy Wakeman. Adam Lindes. Jason Livingstone.
Just waiting for Corley to check in. Everybody else is checked in, ready to do battle. Got a car stuck over on the right side. My marshal over. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to need a marshal in the middle. That's the vital section right there, guys. Over in the middle.
Paul Sylvester.
I need one more in the middle, guys. Actually, over on the right and in the middle. No, I didn't have too much of you. I know how deep in that one.
Alex, I'll go to that corner.
Thank you so much, buddy. Okay, one more, Marshall. So both corners are covered, so we got the 4. I need one more in the middle. Can I get one more Marshall in the middle? Anyone in the middle? Can't get started without you. That's a vital spot. Anyone. Wow. Really? One more in the middle. Anyone.
12-7.
So you're taking care of that corner? Okay. Thank you. Yeah. All right. I don't have to bribe you. Okay, so we got Mike Coombs in the number 1.
Well,
Paul Silvestri in the number 2. And in number 3, then we'll go to Joe Ballard. It's Legend and Jacob. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. It's going to be Mike at the tone.
well played.
Go Paul. Adam. Joe. Jay. And Jacob.
Well played.
We're on the way, people. Thank you, volunteer marshals along the way. And the rest of you lock in as we are on the way for our second week of Two-Wheel Drive Modified. Again, this is a pro class. Vaya con Dios. Drivers for our next race is going to be Devin, Nick Otto, Nick Berube. It's Jimmy James, Dan Manning, and KG. That's my lineup coming up next. Make your way to staging. We're coming up on a minute down, 4 to go. It's Mike Coombs, Paulie, and Joe.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mike Coombs with a 22-lap 507.4 pace, Paul Silvestri with a 22-lap 509.4 pace, and Kimmy Rigginen with a 22-lap 515.1 pace.
3:45 remaining. We got some on-road action over on the back straight. Good to see you guys out and about. Run some practice over on the on-road portion. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. We're coming up on 2 minutes now. 3 to go. It's Joe Ballard on top. He's on a 22. Paul Silvestri on a 22. Mike Coombs on a 21.
The top drivers are Paul Silvestri with a 22-lap 509.5 pace, Kimmy Rigginen with a 22-lap 509.5 pace, and Mike Coombs with a 21-lap 502.8 pace.
Joe Ballard locked in. Good stuff. Down the straightaway. That is a happy buggy. Got no one in front. Those burns are not your friend. Thank you, marshals. There you go. No one in front, Joe. Got a car upside down. Marshal over it. Thank you. 2:15 remaining, guys. Heat number 3 of Two-Wheel Drive Modified Buggy, race number 9. You guys up next as the road to the show continues. Remember, taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps, 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps.
2 minutes left after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Paul Silvestri with a 22-lap 507.8 pace, Adam Lindes with a 21-lap 502.8 pace, and Kimmy Rigginen with a 21-lap 507 flat pace.
A minute 4 to remain. You're watching race number 8. It's Paulie. He's got a 6-second lead on Adam. Joe Ballard now in 3rd. Mike Coombs. Joe Ballard with a 13-2. Moving up to that number 2 spot again. It's Mike Coombs now in 3rd. Legend in 4th. Legend on a 25-11. Jacob on a 19. But it's all Paulie. 22-5 away from Mr. Silvestri.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Paul Silvestri with a 22-lap 508.8 pace, Kimmy Rigginen with a 21-lap 507.1 pace, and Mike Coombs with a 21-lap 509.6 pace.
Everybody should pretend I go, yes, my mom's supposed to go to like Thursday, Friday.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And she has Monday off. A lot of the same.
Oh, because of the session. Dude, I didn't know.
I told my mom, I'm gonna take Monday off.
Too bad you can't survive.
15 seconds remaining. It's Foley trying to bring it home. If it ended right now, he'll be 7th on the grid. So Paulie bringing it home, locked it in. Look at him. Keep it on the inside, going into double D. Time has expired. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Finish strong. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody still on the clock. Keep going.
Also has redone with a 22 lap 509.5 result. Jacob Saucier
Look at Joe Ball holding on a second.
502.5 result.
Just waiting for Legend. That's a race.
21 lap
It was Paulie taking it down. 22, 509, 7th on the grid. Joe Below with 21 laps. And Mike Coons in third with
Jason
21. Good
Livingstone
run,
done
guys.
with a 19 lap 511.3 result. Up next, race number 9. 2WD modified buggy. P3 and 4. Race order is Car 1 Devin Benny Ellis. Car 2 Captain Otto. Car 3 Nick Rubin. Car 4 Jimmy James Rivera. Car 5 Dan Maddock. Car 6 Coleman and Gabbery. Dan Maddock. Devin Benny Ellis. Coleman and Gabbery. Captain Otto. Nick Rubin.
Really? That could be maybe. I'm not there for that. They have like 4 or 5 things.
Jimmy James Rivera.
Really important great thing. I mean, it's like huge. Yeah. But if you want to look, if you go down to 70 seconds, you're also going to pass so very few. Right? It's a great place to walk around. Yeah. Right, I bet. Because we did that too the last time we were there. Didn't try to get increasing cloudiness. We took a chance. Then we went too far to get to the top. It was total mess. Well, that's what we were afraid of.
All right, everybody's checked in. Thank you so much. Chatting it up with my buddy Owen. It's Devin who's going to kick things off at the tone, and then we go to the first Nick Otto, then it's Nick Berube, then it's Jimmy, Dan, and KG. Second and final qualifier. It's time to make it count, guys. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. It's Devin at the tone. Go Nick Otto. Nick Berube. Jimmy. Dano. KG. And we're on the way, people. Let's lock in quick as the road to the show continues. Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed. 2 bumps, 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. Who's it going to be? Thank you, Joe. Oh, my. Yep. That is a shame. Oh, my goodness.
Involuntary durability. I gotta write that one down. Involuntary.
A minute in.
After 1 minute.
Both in over, my buddy HVAC.
With a 23 lap 501.8
All right,
pace.
lock in,
Captain
guys.
Otto with a 21 lap 501.3 pace. And Dan Manning with a 20 lap 505.7 pace.
3:45 remaining. It's KG on top. He's on a 23.501. Nick Otto on a 21. Dan on a 21. Jimmy on a 20. Looks like Nick is out after 2 laps. Devin is out after 1. That is a shame. Both these drivers giving it a great go in one of the toughest classes on a brand new layout. Race number 10, heat number 4, two-wheel drive, modified buggy. We are moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. Who's it going to be? Tyler Marcy's going to try to improve on that or even hold. We'll see.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Colin and Gabbery with a 24 lap 5 12.1 pace, Captain Otto with a 22 lap 5 13.8 pace, and Dan Manning with a 21 lap 5 08.1 pace.
Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed, guys, 2 bumps as KG putting together a great campaign here. 24 5 10, how about a 12 6? Again, they're going after an 07. KG currently on a 24-10. The action over on the right side, something's got to give. These guys are locked in. These guys are fun to watch. Wow, taking it inside. Nice piece of driving. Good stuff. Fast guys slowing up to make their jumps. The thing of beauty. The action coming off of turn 1.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Colin and Gabbery with a 24 lap 5 08.6 pace, Captain Otto with a 21 lap 5 0 flat pace, and Dan Manning with a 21 lap 5 14.3 pace.
A minute 45 remaining. Drivers for our next race making their way over to staging. The rest of you, if you're out and about, thank you so much for coming out and sharing this day with us.
46.6.
First day of the new year, the unknown.
54.
Don't forget this coming Friday, we got our off-road club race. Racing starts at 7. Some of you guys maybe still taking advantage of maybe the holiday week. But if you get out here early, get on the track, get yourself locked in. Again, Friday club race. I hope you guys can join us. Usually get started at 7. We usually get 2 rounds in the main. Hope you guys can come out.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute.
After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Colin and Gabbery with a 23 lap 5 0.9 pace, Captain Otto with a 22 lap 5 14.2 pace, and Jimmy James Rivera with a 21 lap 5 09.6 pace.
1 second.
Once again, we still have our oval program on Saturday. We usually get started around 10 o'clock. Doors open at 9. And then the rest of the veterans running on the carpet over behind me. They usually start their evening portion around 6 o'clock. So I hope you guys can make it out for some oval on Saturday. All leading up to on-road. Don't forget my on-road drivers. They count to their program coming back this Sunday for their club race. And we also have off-road race on tap. So 2 club races at once. Again, doors open at 9 on Sunday. We get started at 11. Hope you guys can make it out. Bring your equipment out. Maybe some of you guys will run off-road and on-road. That'll be great. Time has expired. Keep going, guys. Again, we are moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. Who's it going to be? Keep going. Everybody still on the clock. Keep going. Race it. Race it. Cross that black line.
Captain Otto done with the 22 lap 5 13.6 result.
That's a race.
Gabbery done
And at the end, KG,
7.5
solid run, 23.507. So far, 4th on the grid. Here's Smith, 22.513, and Jimmy with a 21 out of it.
10.7 result.
All right, our last heat of modified buggy coming up, so check it out.
Up next, race number 10. TWD modified buggy. P404. Race order is Car 1 Tyler Marcy. Car 2 Alex Galensky. Car 3 Justin Allen. Car 4 Matt Sosa. Car 5 AC. Car 6 William Lambold. Alex Galensky. Matt Sosa. AC. Tyler Marcy.
Right. I just feel that they don't allow themselves to evolve. You really got to learn everything.
Justin Allen.
The next week, come back to the same time. No, you're right. It's like Mr. College, gotta move on. We're gonna do something else. I was always thinking about it. I couldn't wait for you. Like the cool guy, you know, 2 weeks.
They're doing their 1,000 laps. We'll get going in just a moment.
Right. Oh, yeah. I think social media is something like to go away.
All right. I'm waiting patiently here for William. I'm not sure if he's going. Did he go home? Oh, he went? Okay. All right. Qualifying 6 so far. So it's going to be Tyler Marcy. He's going to try to hold on TQ honors. Maybe even reset this thing. Who knows? But Alex Kalinsky qualifying 2nd so far. It's Justin Allen 3rd. Max Houston 4th. And AC in 5th. If there's one race you want to see, this is the one. These are the top guns. And I guarantee they're going to put on a good show. Second and final qualified. It's time to make it count. Marshall's ready. Drivers. It's Tyler at the tone. We're a little bit frozen. I'm sorry. Hold on. Go, Alex. Justin. Matt. And AC. It's a grid of 5, guys. Grid of 5. A lot of room to work. Again, these top drivers always putting together a great campaign. This is what you shoot for right here. I had a lot of on-road people up there just a moment ago. Charge your stuff, go back at it. Run your laps. Take advantage of some open practice. Good stuff. We're coming up on 1 minute and 4 to go. It's Tyler on top. How about 25 laps?
1 minute. The top
Your
driver
leader coming up on traffic.
with a 25 lap
You know his colors.
1.4 pace. Alex Galensky with a 24 lap 501.
If the rest of you are wondering, coming off the jump, that is the gray, blue, black wing. Here he comes down the straightaway. That is your leader. He's fun to watch. 25.509, 12.6. He's clipping them off. Alex Galensky also running the same brand. Both drivers running Schumacher, 12.4. Tyler with a 12.2. Matt with a 12.6. How about Matt with a 12 flat? Justin with a 12.4. AC with a 15.0. 11.8 for Tyler. Wow. Man, they are clipping them off. Oh, it's nothing. Yeah. Good stuff. Your leader right there in the center, coming off that jump.
The top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 25 lap 511.
But it's Matt, he's clipping them off. 12 flat. Alex, 12.3. Tyler now in third, 12.6.
Tyler Marcy.
Justin, 13.7. AC, 12.8.
3 pace.
Wow. Everybody's watching. Good stuff. These are the top guns. Alex, 12.4. Tyler, 12.3. Matt, 13.4. So Alex now on 25. Tyler's trying to get back on 25. Matt on a 24. AC on a 22. Justin on a 22. But it's Alex. Dreams do come true. 2:10 remaining. Yep. Top 3 drivers now 25 separated by a half a second.
The top drivers are Alex Galensky with
Good
25
stuff.
lap 5, 10.7 pace. Matt
Oh
Sosa
man, these guys
with
are
25 lap
amazing.
5, 11.4
That lone
pace.
X-ray.
Tyler Marcy.
He's battling on his debut in modified. Marshall's hustling. Good stuff. Thank you. 1:40 remaining. Tyler back on top. 1 second lead over Matt. Alex, 1.5 second behind Matt. I'm telling you, all these little micro battles. It's AC, Justin to follow. 1:20 remaining. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. 12-1 for Tyler. 12-2 for Matt. It's Alex in that third spot. He's on a 24-11 with a 14-2. AC with a 12-3. Justin with a 15-8, but it's Tyler. Looks like Justin is out after 13. We started with 6, then there was 4.
1 minute left after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top driver.
Tyler nursing a 1 second lead over Matt. Game on.
Pace. Matt Sosa with a 25
Extra
lap 5,
against Chewy.
12.4 pace. And Alex.
Who's it going to be? They're on reset.
24 lap 5, 10.8 pace.
Look at that. Calm and collective. Good stuff. The pink and green right there in the mix. Clearing the jump. Silky smooth. Over to Double D. 30 seconds, people. These guys are fun to watch. I'm a fan. It's Matt. It's Tyler. It's Alex. It's AC. 20 seconds. Your leader coming up. Oh, getting it all wrong. Matt right there behind. Matt only one on 25. Tyler 2 seconds behind. Alex in third. AC in fourth. 3 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, Matt. Keep going, Matt.
Lap 5:05.9 result. Alex LNC done with it.
The only person today, 25 laps. You can clap, that's allowed. Coming across the line, winner, chicken dinner, 25, 5'11", and new DQ. It was Tyler in second with 24 laps, and Alex, 24, 508. Congratulations, our top qualifier. This time, two-wheel drive mod, going to Matt Sousa.
You worked up. Ever. That's why I say shit.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Scott Bell Castro. Car 2 Simon Brovura. Car 3 James Butler. Car 4 Brian Heath. Car 5 Tony Stratton. Car 6 Bob Moran. Scott Bell Castro. Tony Stratton. Simon Brovura.
Yeah, I do. I just think this is fun.
This is the founder of that.
I got a picture of the dictionary.
Wow, I'm still recovering. These guys are just so much fun. I need my 4 corners. 4 corners. Alex, I have somebody on this side. Okay. All right, guys, I need one more marshal over here in the corner.
James Butler.
Bunch of guys off the jumps as we're getting set to switch gears and go into our 13.5 wheeler portion. It's 4 heats, guys, 4 heats. Joe, you want there? You want to switch with him? Oh, you get to do the corner. He's there already? Okay.
Oh, Ace.
Thank you, Joe. Always helping me out. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, we're just waiting for Bob to check in. He's not running this one, right? All right, 13.5 wheeler. We got a grid of 5. It's going to be Scott, Simon, James, Butler. Then we'll go to Brian and Tony. Marshals are live. Drivers, good luck. Scott at the tone. Go Simon. James. Brian. And Tone. Here we go, guys. It's a grid of 5. A lot of room to work. We're on the way. Race number 12. You should be headed to Tech. That's over at staging. Drivers for our next one, game changer. It's Tommy, Adam, Bob, Jimmy James, James Cogswell, and George Knapp. That's my lineup coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Scott Del Castro with a 22 lap 5 13.9 pace, Tony Stratton with a 21 lap 5:14.5 pace, and Simon Berger with a 19 lap 5:08.3 pace.
3:45 remaining. You're watching race number 11, second round action. As we are moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. It's 13.5 Wheeler underway, the first of three. It's Scott on top. Right away, he's got a 7-second lead over Tony. He's on a 20, 5:06. Simon on a 20, 5:10. James on a 17. Brian on a 14. It's all Scott. 3:15 remaining. Again, cop yourself some gear. We got all sorts of goodies over at the counter. A lot of 3D printed stuff that you're going to need in your pit box. Got a full staff today waiting for you. You can spectate
After 2
or
minutes,
participate.
top drivers are Scott Del Castro with a 21 lap 5:0.2 pace, Simon Berger with a 20 lap 5:01.8 pace, and Tony Stratton with a 20 lap 5:02.9 pace.
2:45 remaining. It's Scott. It's Tony. Separation, 7 seconds. Simon in that third spot. Simon with a 14.4. James with an 18.9. It's Brian, 19.1. But Scott got a 7-second lead over Tony. 14.2. 25 flat to pace to Tony. 2:20 remaining.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scott Del Castro with a 22 lap 5:11.6 pace, Tony Stratton with a 20 lap 5:01.1 pace, and Simon Berger with a 20 lap 5:05.9 pace.
1:45 remaining. It's Scott on top, 14.3. Tony with a 14.8. Simon with a 15.9. It's James with a 17.4. Brian completing our 5 drivers out there, 27.9 on summer. He's on 14. With 1:30 remaining, guys. Again, we have drivers up on the driver's stand, checking out the on-road portion, running some laps. Our mini portion actually is tomorrow, where both tracks are open. Some of the expert drivers over on the big track, with the other portion of mini over on my backside. So always something to do here. Doors are usually open in the morning at 11 o'clock. You get practice, sometimes with our
1 minute left. After 4 minutes
computer
1
on.
second, the
Scoring
top
from
drivers
that
are
point.
Scott Del Castro with a 22 lap 5:10.5 pace,
Thank
Tony
you,
Stratton
Marshall. Great hustle out
with a
there.
20 lap 5:01.5 pace, and Simon Berger with a 20 lap 5:04.1 pace.
Race number 12. At heat number 2 of 13.5 Wheeler. They're over parked over at staging. Again, making a little room for my drivers. Thank you so much, guys. Putting down the new layout. We were able to clean up that area a bit. Give you guys room as you make your way up to the driver's stand. This place is always a work in progress. Always you, the racer, in mind. 15 seconds, people. Finish strong, finish strong. We started with 6, then there was 5. 8 seconds. Time has expired. Keep going. Time has expired. Keep going.
Scott Del
So you
Castro
hear your
done
name.
with a 21 lap 5:01.3 result. Simon Berger done with a 20 lap 5:07.3 result.
Ready for Tony,
Brian
James,
done with a
Brian.
14 lap 5:08.2 result.
That's a race.
Tony Stratton done with a 20
At the
lap
end, there was Scott
5:07.1
taking it
result.
down. 21 laps out of it at 5:01. It was Tony coming in second with 20 and Simon in third with 20. 5:07. Right. Race number 12. Heat number 2. Wheeler coming up.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD 13.5. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Uncle Matt. Car 2 Tommy D. Car 3 Adam Lindy's. Car 4 Bob Mader. Car 5 Jimmy James Rivera. Car 6 James Cogswell. Car 7 George Knapp. Bob Mader. Tommy D. George Knapp. James Cogswell.
All right, spread them out. All right, waiting for game changer, Adam and Jimmy.
Uncle Matt.
All right. Gonna need a marshal over in the corner, right corner. All right, waiting for Adam and Jimmy.
Jimmy James Rivera.
We're getting set for heat number 2. Final call for Adam.
You're a natural, man. Come on. Natural. So calm up there. I know you.
First lap, I overshot
I know it's straight.
Yeah, the first half.
Second half, I had to get up and everything. No, man. Like, you know, when you're like,
Guys, we're on a holding pattern for one more competitor. He's getting his car squared away. Want to make sure everybody is counting. Okay, so I need one more marshal in the corner. Gonna need a marshal over here on this side. And I got marshal on the way. Can I get one more marshal? One corner, one corner. We're good? Okay, yeah, he's going to the next one. We still in here? Okay, so I need one over in the corner where the compressor is. HP, you got it? Thank you, Baba. Again, we're on the holding pattern for Adam. Let's just give him a moment. Making good time here, guys, as we're approaching 3 p.m.
I got an F6 with reverse.
Especially when you go riding full in somewhere.
It was a good deal. Huh?
Are we close?
No, you got the button. It's got the button. Pick it up.
Yeah, you got to go like this and pick that thing up and throw it. Pull it. If you park next to somebody, you park next to somebody.
Okay, one more
My
minute.
brother has one.
We're coming? No? All right, looks like it's a no, so we're going to go ahead and clear them up. Over on the left side, it's going to be Game Changer, followed by Tommy. Then we go to Bob, Jimmy, James, and George. All right. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals look alive.
Yeah.
It's Matt at the tone. Go, Tommy. Bob. Jimmy. James. And George. We're on the way, people. Show me what you got. Come on. Pretty quiet start. You're watching race number 12. It's 17 heats for our round. We're almost there. Heat number 3, a 13.5 wheeler coming up next. They're all going out to AC's time. 24 laps out of it. It's Jimmy on top on a 22. Game Changer, Tommy to follow.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jimmy James Rivera with a 22 lap 5 10.1 pace, Uncle Matt with a 22 lap 5 11 flat pace, and Tommy D with a 21 lap 5 05.9 pace.
Besides the transmission noise, it's pretty quiet race. Game changer. Clipping them off. 22-5-11. Jimmy on a 21. Tommy on a 21. It's James in fourth on a 20. Hitting a 14-3 last time around. George on a 19. Bob on an 18. It's all game changer. It's Jimmy right there at his heels. Wow. We're clear. Sporting the light on that car.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Uncle Matt with a
Tony all over it.
503.6
You had it in you.
Kenny James Rivera with a
Good sprint.
21 lap 508.9 pace, and Tommy B with a 21 lap 511 flat pace.
It's game changer. 21-503. Jimmy on a 21-04. James on a lead lap, 21-14. Tommy on an 18. Bob on an 18. 2:25 remaining.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Jimmy James Rivera with a 21 lap 501.2 pace, Uncle Matt with a 21 lap 503.3 pace, and Tommy B with a 19 lap 502 flat pace.
It's annoying, isn't it?
One minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jimmy James Rivera with a 22 lap 512.5 pace, Uncle Matt with a 21 lap 503.8 pace, and Tommy B with a 20 lap 507.4 pace.
No, you know what? Open up
We're coming up on 10 seconds. It's Jimmy trying to close it out. Game changer, Tommy, Bob, George. We started with 7, then there was 5. Bring it home, bring it home.
Uncle Matt done with a 21 lap 503.8 result. Tommy B done with a 20 lap 505.8 result. Bob Mata done with a 19 lap
Here you go.
507.5
It's ready for
result.
Jimmy.
George Knapp done with an 18 lap 501.2 result.
So, Jimmy.
All drivers are finished.
All right, it was game changer. Yep, you got it. 21-503. It was Jimmy on the lead lap. 21-516. And Tommy will come through with 20 laps. Good run, guys. All right. All right, we're a moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. Who's it going to be?
Up next, race number 13. 4WD 13.5. P3 of 3. Race order is Car 1 AC. Car 2 Mike Valentine. Car 3 Ryan Raimondo. Car 4 John Meinrich. Car
Make
5
sure the
Sean
equipment is
Collins.
off. Come on to Marshall.
Car 6 Carissa Fiddles.
Come on, guys. Let's finish strong
Car 7
together.
Bloodhound.
Just a few more races, and that will conclude our qualifying.
Bloodhound. John Meinrich. Mike Valentine.
Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. Who's it going to be?
Carissa Figelski.
All right, Marshall gets into position. I need one vital one in the middle. And over in the corner, left-hand corner, one in the middle. Left-hand corner, one in the middle. All right, I got one more in the middle making its way. I need one more Marshall over in the corner. Can I get one more Marshall in this corner? All right, so both left-hand corners, guys. One on the outer straight and one in the inner. Okay, so Matt's gonna help me out. Thank you, Matty. Matt, I'm gonna need you right here, either corner. Thank you, buddy. Gonna help me out? Thank you. So Matt, you in this corner? Got my butt in this one? All right, they're coming, Yeah, thank you. All hands on deck. This is a grid of 7. We're moments away of crowning out our next top qualifier. It's gonna be AC. I'm the subject of that. He's gonna try to seal the deal. He's got a whole lot of Mike Valentine's gonna try to ruin your party. We got young Ryan qualifying 3rd. It's Catbox number 4, Rashad number 5, it's Carissa number 6, and Bloodhound number 7. Hell of a grid coming up. Marshals look alive, drivers good luck. AC at the tone. Less than 5. Go Mike. Ryan. John. Rashad. Carissa. And Bloodhound. You don't want to miss this one. Some of the finest drivers right here in the Northeast making their way to running Wheeler with us this weekend. Again, AC trying to seal the deal, add to his arsenal. Great courtesy along the way, guys. You see a faster car, you guys are racing against the clock, not against each other. I'll be later on. Marshall over it, thank you. Very early in the game as we're getting set to switch gears and go into Stadium Truck, the first of 3. Stadium Truck, the first of 3 coming up. We're coming up on a minute. It's AC on top. Half a second lead over Mike.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are AC with a 25 lap 5:12 flat pace, Mike Valentine with a 24 lap 5:05.2 pace, and Carissa Figelski with a 23 lap 5:08.3 pace.
Drivers for our next race is going to be Ryan Freeman, James Butler, Chad, Jacob, Beef, and Olin. That's my lineup coming up next. Coming up on 2 minutes now.
2 minutes. The top drivers are AC with a 25 lap 5:10.2 pace, Mike Valentine with a 24 lap 5:05.5 pace, and Carissa Figelski with a 23 lap 5:13.4 pace. At 3 minutes, the top drivers are AC with a 25 lap 5:09.6 pace, Mike Valentine with a 24 lap 5:07.6 pace, and Ryan Raimonda with a 22 lap 5:03.3 pace. 1 second. The top drivers are AC with a 25 lap 5:11 flat pace, Mike Valentine with a 24 lap 5:10.2 pace, and Carissa Fidelski with a 22 lap 5:09.2 pace.
45 seconds remaining. You're watching race number 13. It's 13.5 Wheeler. Again, we are moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. Mike Valentine giving it a great go, but AC, he's on point. 12 flat. Fast lap just a moment ago. Mike with a 12.5. Carissa with a 15 flat. So Mike, again, giving it a great go, but AC, he's just been tough. Welcome back, young man. Starting you're right with us. After a great campaign last year, great showing in Ohio. 10 seconds remaining in this one. Moments away of just adding to his arsenal of TQ plaques and awards. Marshall over it, thank you. Keep going, keep going, keep going until you hear your name. Keep going.
Lap 5, 0.8 result.
This young man
John
is fun to
Ryder
watch.
done with a 20 lap 5, 0.3 result.
Mike, you're done. John, you're done.
AC done with a 25
Everybody
lap
else
5,
racing.
10.6 result. Ryan Raimondo done with a 20
Just waiting
lap
for
5,
Carissa
10.5
Bloodhound.
result. Carissa Fidelski done with a 20
No one
lap
smoke
5,
clear.
09.5 result.
Winner, chicken
All
dinner.
drivers are 50.
25 laps out of it at 5:10. It was AC taking it down. Mike Valentine will come in second and Carissa in third. Congratulations, AC. He is this year's top qualifier. 13.5 Wheeler. Good stuff. All right. Taking care of business, this young man.
Stadium
Your
truck.
equipment is off. Come on,
1
Marshall.
of 3. Race order is Car 1 Ryan Freeman.
It's stadium truck, the first of 3.
Car 3 Chad
Again, we are
Davis.
moments away of crowning our
Car 4 Jacob
next
Saucier.
top qualifier.
Car 6 Olin Newman.
It's stadium truck as the road to the show begins with you guys.
James Butler. Jacob Saucier.
All right, just waiting for Chad and Owen.
Chad Navis.
He was fine with up there.
Jacob.
Marshall spit him out, spit him out. It's Adam's fault that Owen is not out there yet.
He's been missing all day.
All right, Marshall getting to place. Thank you guys. Maximum exposure. A little bit past 3 o'clock, making amazing time out here, guys. Good stuff. All right, everybody's checked in. Only you need to go around once. Okay. All right, so it's going to be Ryan Freeman who's going to kick things off at the zone. Then we'll go to James Butler. It's Chad number 3, Jacob number 4, Beef number 5, and Owen number 6. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. It's Ryan at the zone. Less than 5. Go James. Chad. Jacob. Beef. And O. All right, people, here we go. Tell me what you got. Come on. All right, right away, my Marshall at work. AC helping out. Thank you. Good tag team. 30 seconds in. Very early in the game, guys. Whoa. Race number 15 drivers, heat number 2, George Knapp, James Cogswell, Justin Hallenbeck, Brian, Jeremy, and Mark. You guys are up next. George, James, Justin, Brian, Jeremy, and Mark. You guys are up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 19 lap 5, 0.5 pace, Ryan Freeman with a 19 lap 5, 16 flat pace, and Beef with a 16 lap 5, 18.2 pace.
Wow. Got a car upside down, Marshall over it, thank you. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. You're watching race number 14. Then we got 3 more races, and that will conclude our qualifying. Don't forget, tomorrow on Mini Thursdays, we got both tracks active. Hope you guys can make it out. Usually attracts a nice crowd. We got a nice fan base. Don't forget, Friday we race once again our off-road club race. Our program starts at 7, 2 rounds in the main Apollo.
509.6 pace.
Always something going on here.
With the 17 lap 5, 11.8 pace. And Ryan Freeman with the 17 lap 5, 18 flat pace.
With practice always up and running over on the off-road. Don't forget this coming Saturday. It's our oval program over on the black carpet behind me. We kick these off with 12 scale, low C NASCAR. We usually get started around 10 with doors opening up at 9. And then our second half of the more experienced and more sophisticated equipment, they usually get here and they start practicing out on the track on the oval part around 1 o'clock. They usually get started around 6. So again, always something going on here. And to close out the weekend, we got our off-road and on-road 10 scale programs up and running pretty much simultaneously. We usually get started at 11 after 9 o'clock.
Drivers are Jacob
Doors
Saucier
open,
with
so
21 lap 504.5
again, there's always something going on here, guys.
with 17 lap 501.6 pace. And Ryan Freeman with a 17 lap 508.8 pace.
Depending on the amount of heat, sometimes we'll sneak in 3 rounds and still be done around 6. So come on out, close out your vacation, your long week of festivities as we are underway of our new year. Come join us. Jacob on top, 21.507. It was Olin on an 18. Ryan on 17. James Butler in 4th on a 16. Beef on a 16. It's Chad on 13. Got a card side down, Marshall over. Thank you. Wow. Synchronized in there. 1 minute.
1 minute left after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 21 lap 507.6 pace, Olin Newman with an 18 lap 510.1 pace, and Ryan Freeman with a 17 lap 511.9 pace.
It's Jacob, it's Olin, Ryan. Then we go to James, Beef, and Chad. 30 seconds. 30 seconds remaining.
You look at it mathematically. We would do that. We would go probably about 15 minutes. The last one on this one, we have 17 in the last one. And then we were done in 16 minutes. We were done on
Ryan Freeman done with a 17 lap 504.2 result. Olin Newman done with an 18 lap 502.8 result. James Butler done with a 16 lap 508 result. Jacob Saucier done with a 21 lap 508.7 result.
Good stuff.
All drivers are finished.
And it was Jacob at the end, 21 laps. Olin would get 18 and Ryan with 17. Good run, guys. Make sure equipment is off. Come on to Marshall. All right, hang in there. We got 3 more races, and that's going to conclude our qualifying. So 3 more, guys.
Up next, race number 15. Stadium Truck. E2 of 3. Race order is Car 1 George Knapp. Car 2 James Cogswell. Car 3 Justin Hallenbeck. Car 4 Brian Farina. Car 5 Jeremy Wonderling. Car 6 Mark Donato. George Knapp. Jeremy Wonderling. Justin Hallenbeck. Mark Donato. James Cogswell. Brian Farina.
But I was just going to get pretty Right.
No, I know. Yeah, right. I just wondered. When did they put that up? Fortunately, we had that Camaro. Right. Turn it off from time to time.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're parked over on the left. All right, race number 15. It's our second heat of stadium truck. Going to be George Knapp who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by James, Justin, Brian, Jeremy, and Mark. Okay, guys, we're on a holding pattern because I need someone in the middle. Can I get somebody in the middle? Anybody help me out? One more? One more person? Or you can trade with someone? Sure, you good? Jacob looks like he's making his way. All right. Gentlemen, let's not overthink it. Let's get into a nice groove right away. Thank you so much, Dave. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. George at the tone. Go, James. Justin. Brian. Jeremy. And Mark. Ouch. Things happening at the speed of light. Full send for the start. No, never recovered after that full send. Oh, straightaway, keep it on the low, keep it on the low, keep it on the low. Hold on, oh boy. That is a shame. Especially when you use that word rip. 40 seconds in. Work together, guys. Give each other room. Marshall over it. Thank you. Thank you. Clear. Right, it's Stadium Truck. Heat number 3, as we're moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. Again, race number 16, getting set to do battle.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Justin Hallenbeck with a 19-lap 5:04.2 pace, George Knapp with a 19-lap 5:04.7 pace, and Mark Donato with a 19-lap 5:05 flat pace.
It's Justin Hallenbeck. He's battling with George. They're both on the 19. They're both on a flat. Again, pick up some merch, pick up some product. Pick up some food. The store, yeah.
That was usually share,
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Justin Hallenbeck with a 20-lap 5:08.2 pace, George Knapp with a 20-lap 5:15.4 pace, and Mark Donato with a 19-lap 5:09.1 pace.
of North New York. And there's a lot of big names of our area that I know. Maybe just have to run one ball. There's a lot of it's 17 o'clock. We did well.
I gotta get used to these cars flying over this board like this. It looks like dolphins over over the fish tank here. Love it. 2:05 remaining. It's George. 4-second lead over Justin. It's Mark, Brian, Jeremy.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are George Knapp with a 20-lap 5:13 flat pace, Justin Hallenbeck with a 19-lap 5:04.7 pace, and Mark Donato with a 19-lap 5:05.4 pace.
1:35 remaining. It's Justin. Mark. Separation. 3 seconds. George Knapp in that third spot. He's on a 19. Brian on an 18. Jeremy on a 17. Then we're getting set for our third and final heat of Stadium Truck. Moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. So going after Jacob Slosia. I don't want to jinx it, but he's been working on his craft, one of his favorite classes. 1:05 remaining.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Justin Hallenbeck with a 19 lap 5:02.4 pace, Mark Donato with a 19 lap 5:05.8 pace, and George Knapp with a 19 lap 5:06.6 pace.
Yeah, mine leads by 20. Oh, okay. I'll get back.
Keep going, 35 seconds. Finish strong, guys, finish strong, lock in, you never know.
Yeah, that's where
Bring it home, 5 seconds. Our next wave of drivers waiting patiently over at staging.
George Knapp done with a 19 lap 5:02.8
Keep
result.
going.
Justin Hallenbeck done with a 19 lap 5:02 flat result.
Keep going, bring it home.
18 lap
Waiting for Jeremy.
5:05.4 result.
Waiting for Jeremy.
Mark Donato done with a 19 lap 5:02.7
Good
result.
stuff, brother.
All drivers.
And it was Justin Hallenbeck, what can I say, 19.502. Mark is going to get 19 laps out of it. And George on the lead lap, 19 at 5:02.8. Top 3 drivers separated by less than 3 seconds. Good stuff. All right, race number 16. 2 more races, guys, and that will conclude our qualifying.
Up next, race number 16. Stadium Truck. E3 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Paul Silvestri. Car 2 Carissa Fidelsky. Car 3 Bloodhound. Car 4 John Meinrich. Car 5 Rashad Tolliver. Car 6 Big Cat. Car 7 Tony Stratton. Tony Stratton. Rashad Tolliver. Big Cat. Bloodhound. Carissa Fidelsky. Paul Silvestri.
that's it, man.
All right, making great time, guys. Proud of you. Thank you. Oh, just waiting for Cat Box. All right, guys, let's see if we can fill in the holes, guys. I need 1 in the middle and 2 on the outer. All right, I got everybody out there. Thank you so much as we're moments away, once again, crowning our next top qualifier. All right, Cat Box making his way. If everything goes according to plan, I'm going to give you guys a nice break. Nice break. You guys have earned it. 17 heats, 2 rounds. And it's not even 3:30 yet. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. All right, just waiting for Cat Box. I want to make sure he's on count. I don't think he changed his transponder, but I just want to make sure.
John Meinrich.
All right. John, you want to go around? That's fine. Okay. All right, Paulie, here we go. It's going to be Carissa number 2, Bloodhound number 3, John, Rashad, Big Cat, and Tone Lowe. All right. Jacob. My computer here. Trying to beat a 21.508. It's Paulie at the tone. Less than 5.
The dude's gonna slide right next to where the window is.
Go Carissa. Bloodhound. John. Rashad. Big Cat. And Tony. I gotta say, I'm extra proud of Rashad traveling from Rhode Island and on the A sort on 3 classes. So doing work today, working on his program. Good stuff, brother. Again, the rest of you, a Happy New Year. As we are moments away of wrapping up our qualifying. Marshall off the turn there. Thank you. All right, guys, do work. Lock in. 7 drivers representing our last heat of Stadium Truck. Who's going to be the top dog? Jacob looking on, hoping to hold on top honors. Bloodhound early on a 22, 5:11. John on a 22. Then we go to the 21s here. Carissa, Paulie, Tony.
with a 22 lap 5 11.1 pace.
Good
John
stuff, good
Meinrich
stuff.
with a 22 lap 5 14.2 pace. And Carissa Figelski
Coming off the
with a
Twin
21
Peaks.
lap 5 0.9 pace.
.340 remaining. Again, it's Jacob working on. He's hoping that his time will hold the top honors. It's Bloodhound, though, trying to ruin that party. He's currently on a 21.502. Jackbox on a 21. Tony on a 20. It's Paulie on a 20. Carissa on a 20. Big Cat on an 18. Rashad on a 16. But it's Bloodhound making a run. 305 remaining. They're trying to beat an 06.
After 2 minutes, the top driver
Sorry, no wait.
with a 21 lap 502.1 pace. John Meinrich with a 21 lap 505.8 pace. And Tony Stratton with a 20 lap 502 flat pace.
Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool. Lock in. 240 remaining. Here's Bloodhound. He's actually getting faster. He's on a 21 flat. Catbox, he's flirting with reset. He's on a 2107. Carissa now in third on a 20 flat. Tony on a 19. Paulie on a 19. Big Cat on an 18. Rashad on a 17.512. But it's Bloodhound. He's clipping them off. The 215 remaining. We got one more race, guys. Right after this, one more race. It's going to be four-wheel drive modified. Coming up next. Again, we're running minis tomorrow. Hope you guys can join us for our club race. We're racing on both tracks, on road
1 second. The top drivers
and off road.
with a 21 lap
For our
5
mini portion, we'll
0.5
make
pace.
it out. Usually start at 7.
21 lap 507 flat pace. And Carissa Figelski with a 21 lap 5 15.6 pace.
A minute 45 remaining. Don't forget, on Friday, spread the word, our off-road club race. We're expecting a nice turnout. A lot of people still on vacation on their holiday week. Hope you can join us for some Friday night racing. We usually get started at 7. We got 2 rounds scheduled. Don't forget, this coming Sunday, if you want to continue to run some off-road, we're also joining in on the on-road program too. Both programs running at the same time. Hope you can make it out. Doors open at 9. We get started at 11. As we're coming up on a minute 5, guys, a minute 5. Four-wheel drive modified. Coming up next. We got 5 drivers representing our next one.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bloodhound with a 21 lap 503.1 pace. Carissa Figelski with a 21 lap 506.7 pace. And John Meinrich with a 21 lap 509.7 pace.
Marshalling has been outstanding today, guys. Thank you so much. Not an easy thing to do, especially right there in the middle. Sometimes just throwing yourselves into the lion's den. Ouch, right there. Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool. Finish strong. It's Bloodhound. He is moments away. One of his favorite classes all time. Headed down the straightaway. You know his colors. Coming off that jump. That is a happy truck. Let's see if it's good enough to beat a top dog. Get it? Anyway, Bloodhound, Carissa, John. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Thank you, Marshals. Finish strong, guys. Race it.
Also, Vestry done with a 19 lap 501.1.
Everybody else, keep going, keep going, keep
Bloodhound with
going.
a 21 lap 501.4 result. John Meinrich done with a 20 lap 503.2 result.
Just waiting for Carissa and Rashad.
Carissa Figelski done with a 21
That's a
lap
race.
515.2
Trying to
result.
beat a 21.5
All
away.
drivers are finished.
How about Bloodhound coming across the line, 14-1 last lap, 21.501 and new TQ. It was Carissa on the lead lap, 21 at 5:15, and Catbox in third with 20. Congratulations, our top qualifier for Stadium Truck going over to Bloodhound.
Next, race number 17.
All right, guys, we got one more heat, our only heat
One of one.
of our last race of qualifying. That's going to be four-wheel drive modified. We are moments away from
Car
counting
3, Justin
our
Harrell.
next top
Car
qualifier.
4, Bob Morak. Car 5, Beat.
Didn't she just see?
No
Mike Williams,
slap, but he
Bob Moran,
and he got it by 7.
That was probably one of my biggest beats. She didn't like when I showed
All right, spread them out, spread them out. Right, looks like Justin went home and William went home. So it is a grid of 3. This is wide open. But again, we are moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. Let's see if it holds for Will. If not, you 3 out there, no excuse. It's time to put together a great campaign. Come on, man. I want you to reset this thing. Come on. All right. All right. Hey, guess what, guys? It's just in. You know what? The top qualifier went home, and one of my top 3 drivers went home. So with that being said, we're going to do something a little different. Top qualifying is open right now. Top 3 up there, you guys have a chance to reset this thing. All right, Matt? Don't overthink it.
Yeah, man.
Don't overthink it. All right, they're going to cheer for you, but don't overthink it. So let's go ahead and do this.
It's all yours.
It's going to be Mike who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Bob and Beef. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. It's Mike at the tone. No pressure. Let's have fun. Less than 5.
Go.
Go Bob. Go Beef.
Nice roll, man.
Yep. Let's do it. Well, he's using his block. Oh, come on, Matt. Or in this case, side of beef.
Come on, Pete.
Oh, no.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are B with a 19-lap 508.4 pace, Mike Williams with an 18-lap 503.6 pace, and Bob Moran with a 14-lap 506.2 pace.
Three 40 remaining. It's Mike, it's Beef, it's Bob. Mike Coombs now on the 20. They're battling for TQ honors. $3:20 remaining. Again, we are moments away crowning our next top qualifier. 3:15 remaining. How about Beef or Side of Beef on top? But it's Mike Coombs saying not so fast. 3 drivers wide open. This is for podium, overall grid, and TQ honors. Everything on the line here.
20-lap 501.8 pace,
Yeah.
Mike Williams with a 20-lap 503.7
Side of Beef on top,
and
followed
Bob
by
Moran
Mike.
with a 13-lap
Followed by Bob.
501.2 pace.
Good stuff. No one in front of you, leader. No one in front. Come on, Side of Beef. Is that great for Paul? Halfway there. Lock in. A lot of room to work. Yeah, he's got this thing down back. Look at him. That's a happy buggy. Good stuff. Good stuff. Side of B. He's on a 21. Your hair looks amazing, by the way. Not as good as Dan Manning, but it looks amazing. Anyway, 2 minutes.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are B with a 21 lap 509.6 pace, Mike Booms with a 21 lap 512.4 pace, and Bob Moran with a 13 lap 514.6 pace.
It's Mike Coombs joining the party. Separation, a half a second.
What, you're not working?
It's side of B, getting it back, avoiding trouble. No one in front, no one in front. Here we go. Oh man, side of B, just getting by. A minute 20. Your leader. Man, he's got no one in front. Maximize, baby. Or beat 2.0. I don't know, side of beat though. It just curls right out of the tongue like really. 1 minute. This is our last race of qualifying. We're going to take a nice 15-minute break for our practice, guys. You guys have earned it. We're going to get going at 4.
7.9 pace.
Good stuff, good stuff. Bring it home, B. Side of beat, sorry.
Bob Moran.
Been walking the ladies to Quan. Anyway, it's on a 21.502. Mike on a 20. Bob on a 14. We are moments away. 35 seconds. Oh, hitting the rail. Or blazing it. They're cheering him on. Anarchy in the pits. No one in front, leader. Bring it home. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Wow. 10 seconds.
Now he's just pushing it.
We're gonna have to push it. Come on, man. Looks like Mike is out after 16. Come on, side of beat.
Mike Booms done with a 17 lap 502.7 result. Bob Moran done with a 13 lap
And it gives me great
503.1
pleasure
result.
and honor. Side of beat. Bring it home, baby. One more.
All drivers are finished.
21-511 and new DQ. It was Mike coming in second with 17 laps and Bob with 13, and that will conclude our qualifying. All right, 17 minutes. You guys earned it. 4 o'clock start. It's going to be the lower mains, and it looks like we're going to kick things off with stock buggy. Stay tuned. Mains coming up.
Alex Galensky. Matt Sosa. Tyler Mark, Ryan Raimondo. 12-4. Drew Gosselin. 12-5. 16-8. 12-3. 12-8. 15-6. 12-6. 12-5. 22.6. 12-1. 12-8. 15-2. 17-9. 12-8. 12-7. 27.6. 12-9. 16-8. 105.2. 13 flat. 15-9. 12-2. 15-9. 12 flat. 21.6. 24.4. Wade Pollard.
Yeah, it's all right.
11-9. 12 flat. 16-2. 14-9. 15-7. 11-6. 17-9. 16-3.
We had one. If it's already done, that might be.
15-3. 36.1.
Before the start, then and it's 80. And then for wheel,
15-9. Jim Fogarty. 30.9. 104.2.
then
Jacob Saucier, unspeakable. 35.1. 212.8. 17-3. 16-4. 15-4. 16-2. 14 flat. 15-4. 21.1. 15-5. 15 flat. 13-3. 16-9. 8 Batman. 16-1. 15-8. 19-1. 13-6. 14-2. 15-7. 17-9. 15-2.
Yeah, there's a wall there. Bring it in. Come on. There you go. Stop. Huh?
I wonder if it's like over here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So it's gonna be a stop We got this. I'm gonna wait a while
Yeah, because then
and then we set.
now make an announcement.
Yep. And I'll bring them all over in order.
All right, guys, check it out on Live RC. Got 6 more minutes. 6 more minutes as the road to the show for some of you guys starts now. It's going to be Brian, Chad, Bob Moran, Little Dog, Mike Sisson, and Jose. That's my lineup for race number 1. Listen up, guys. Everyone, every main, top 3 goes home with a plaque. Every main. That's 17 mains. So every main, top 3, going home with a plaque.
22.7.
So again, we're 5 minutes out.
Oh, man. We are.
All right, so 2-wheel drive, stunt buggy, F main. It's going to be Brian, Chad, Bob, Little Dog, Mike, and Jose. That's my grid. Race number 1. We're about 5 minutes out.
33.1.
All right, you know staging. That's where the tech is.
$16.7. $18.8. 28.4. Sixteen two. To 11.8. Fifteen three. Thirteen four.
We just want to keep everything.
Good luck, man.
Twenty point seven.
All right, drivers for our first race.
From New York. They had one.
All right, we're moments away from the start of our first main, F main, stock buggy. I need my A main drivers, my main event drivers, stock buggy drivers. I need you out there to come on, Marshall. Come on, guys, let's get it in.
I just wanted to get
Right. That was like 15.
Little dog. Chad Davis. Ryan Heath.
All right, we got half the field checked in. The winner and runner-up moves on to the next main. That's going to be race number 3. Right, Brian is checked in. We got Chad just waiting for Bob. We got Little Dog. So it's a grid of 4 of 6. Again, the winner and runner-up moves on. So we're moments away from bringing you up. Gonna need a Marshall in the middle, guys. Come on. I should have my stock buggy A main drivers. Stock buggy A main. I should have 8.
Bob Morad.
Come on, guys. My main event drivers. I need you out there. Really have to call you 8. You know if you make the show.
Hey, why I did that? Did you hear what I said?
Yes. Yes. All time. I have to get in something.
Michael Correa.
All right. So it's going to be Brian. Brian in the number 1 spot, followed by Chad. Bob number 3, and Little Dog number 4.
9-6.
Yep.
9-1.
All right. Thank you so much. Hey, AC, we got a marshal here? Okay. All right, drivers, let's not overthink it. Again, top 3 drivers going home with hardware, but the top 2, move on. Marshal's ready. Drivers are ready. All of you at the tone. And we're off.
9-1. 9 flat.
Drivers for race number 2. That's going to be 2-wheel drive modified buggy D-Main. Mason, Big Boy, Bob Moran, and Scott Del Castro. That's my lineup for 2-wheel drive modified buggy. So clear to 4, top 3 going home with hardware. You guys up next. Hell of a start, people. Here we go.
9 flat. 9-2. 9 flat. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brian Heath with a 16-lap 5:08.1 pace, Chad Navis with a 15-lap 5:02.4 pace, and Bob Moran with a 15-lap 5:16.1 pace.
So it's Brian. He's looking to move on. 4.5 second lead over Chad. Bob in that 3rd spot. He's about 7 seconds in front of Little Dog. He finds himself in that 4th spot. So it's Brian, Chad, Bob, Little Dog. They're out there. They're battling. Race number 2, 2-wheel drive modified buggy D-Main coming up next. Two minutes down, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Chad Davis with a 15-lap 5:05.9 pace, Brian Heath with a 15-lap 5:16.1 pace, and Bob Moran with a 14-lap 5:12.9 pace.
I'm not done welding. Okay, yeah, right. That's what I was calling it.
2:35 remaining. We're coming up on the halfway. It's Chad, it's Brian, it's Bob, it's Little Dog. Little Dog still 8 seconds behind that 3rd and final podium. Let's see if she finds a way. I'm rooting for you. Marshall all over it. Good stuff. Thank you, Ace. But it's Chad. Again, top 3 drivers going on with hardware. Top 3 of every main. We've got 17 mains. We're going to close this out in fine fashion. Marshall's doing an amazing job. Thank you. 3 minutes now. 2 to go.
2 minutes after 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Chad Davis with a 16-lap 5:19.6 pace, Brian Heath with a 15-lap 5:07.2 pace, and Bob Moran with a 14-lap 5:04.7 pace.
Minute 15 remaining.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chad Davis with a 16 lap 5:17.4 pace, Brian Heath with a 15 lap 5:01.7 pace, and Bob Moran with a 14 lap 5:03.7 pace.
Oh,
15 seconds remaining. It's Chad, it's Brian, it's Bob, Little Dog. Chad and Brian looking to move on. Bring it home, bring it home. Keep going, keep going.
Little Dog done with a 15 lap 5:15.3 result. Chad Davis done with a 16 lap 5:15.9 result.
Race number one in the
Done
books.
with a 16 lap
It was Chad taking it
5:16.1
down.
result.
Brian will come in second and Bob in third. Congratulations,
Bob
Chad and
Moran
Brian.
14
We're
lap
moving on
5:15.4 result.
to the next main. That should be race number 3.
Sometimes and he's ambitious too in the morning to go get breakfast.
Up next, race number 2.
All right, getting set for another good one. As the road to the show continues, it's 2-5 modified button D-Main.
Car 2 Big Boy Maddox.
Winner and runner-up moves on to the
Car
next
4
main.
Scott Del Castro. Unspeakable.
Top 3 going home with hardware. Please stick around to the very end, guys. We got a lot of nice hardware to hand out. A lot of pictures we want to take. If everything goes according to plan, we should be done and out by around 6:30. So please be there at the very end, guys. All right, 2 out of 4 checked in, ready to rock. All right, waiting for Bob and Scott.
Bob Moran.
All right. I think Del Castro said that he wasn't running, so it looks like you guys are going to be battling for podium and 2 out of 3 moving on. Need a Marshall over on the right near the compressor over on the right. I know I didn't have a lot of races, but I need you to come on and Marshall. Come on, guys, let's need help. Let's finish showing together. Come on. Marshalls, I need over here. One on this side and one on this side. Thank you so much there. Mr. Butler, thank you so much. Again, I appreciate the help, guys. All right. We are checked in and we're gridded up and we're set to go. All right, guys, let's have fun. 5 minutes on the clock. You'll all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. First, second, and third, they're battling for hardware. But 2 out of 3 looking to move on to the C main. Who's it going to be? Nice and easy, Maze. Put together a good campaign. Come on now. 8 years old, running a pro class. Man, loving it.
By the way, I thought you didn't cook here.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Unspeakable with a 21 lap 5:09.6 pace, Big Boy Maddox with a 16 lap 5:01.5 pace, and Bob Moran with a 13 lap 5:23.2 pace.
I still can't believe I'm not.
Your wheel.
You look like old place. Still, I probably broke the other.
No, I hear you.
I don't care where I play. It'll take hold.
Yeah. I don't know.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are unspeakable, with a 20 lap 5:12.4 pace, Big Boy Maddox, with an 18 lap 5:13.1 pace, and Bob Moran, with a 14 lap 5:12.8 pace.
2:45 remaining. It's Mason looking to move on. Big Boy in tow. They got a 20-second lead over Bob. So both these young men putting together a really good campaign here. Mason on the 20, Big Boy on the 17, Bob on the 13. 2:25 remaining. We're a little bit past the halfway.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are unspeakable, with a 20 lap 5:09.5 pace, Big Boy Maddox, with an 18 lap 5:15.6 pace, and Bob Moran, with a 14 lap 5:22.3 pace.
Guys, I'm proud to say we had 90 entries last year. How about 109 entries today? 17 mains. Got to be proud of that. Thank you so much, guys. Love and support. What an amazing way to start the new year. 120 remaining. It's Mason. Got a nice lead on Big Boy. But they also have a nice lead on Bob. So first, second, and third. But ended right now, that's the way it would go. But it's Mason and Big Boy looking to move on to the C main. With a minute to go.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are unspeakable, with a 20 lap 5:08.6 pace, Big Boy Maddox, with an 18 lap 5:14 flat pace, and Bob Moran, with a 13 lap 5:09.8 pace.
All right, good stuff, good stuff. As we're setting the high watermark from last week, we also had 17 mains, 17 heats, so nice little trend here. Got the January Jam later on in the month. Something to look forward to. Always the grand race of all for our winner. 20 seconds remaining. It's Mason pretty much leading it from the tone. This young man, bright future. 25-14. Two-wheel drive modified. Bringing it home. It's Mason. It's Big Boy. It's Bob. Finish strong. Finish strong.
Bob Moran done with a 15 lap
Bob
5:01.7
coming
result.
across in third. Here they come. Our youngins. Coming in second was Big Boy, but it was Mason coming across for the win. Winner, chicken dinner with 20 laps. Big Boy with 18 and Bob with 13. All right, guys, we're going to need some volunteer marshals. Volunteer marshals to join this young crew. I need volunteer marshals to fill in the holes. Come on, guys, as the road to the show continues.
What's my finger?
Up next, race number 3.
All right.
2 WD stock
We
buggy.
need some volunteer marshals. Thank you, guys. Let's finish strong together.
R1 Luke Wilson.
It's a great
R2
event.
Big Dog.
Two-wheel drive stock buggy E-main.
Car 4 Bill Path. Car 5 Big Boy Maddox. Car 6 Sarah Otter. Car 7 Chad Davis. Car 8 Brian Heath. Luke Wilson. Big Dog. Bill Path. Alex Finaminas. Sarah Otto. Boy Medics.
We're waiting for Chad and Brian. Their winner runner-up from the last race. Watch the straight, guys. We're closed. Straight away, we're closed. I don't want anybody breaking.
Chad Davis.
Right, Chad all set to rock. Just waiting for Brian. It's always an option. You don't have to run it, but he qualified for this race. Yep, he's making his way. All right, so it's going to be Luke Wilson in the number 1 spot, followed by Tony D in the number 2. It's Alex, number 3. Bill Pad finds himself in that number 4 spot.
Go, Bill.
Yep, Big Boy, number 5. Sarah, who's been my rock today,
Go, Bill.
in that number 6. Chad, number 7.
Brian Lee.
And Brian in the number 8. As the road to the show continues, we're about to get set for E-Main 2-wheel drive stock buggy. All right, let's take a look at our situation here. All right, marshals at the line, drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone, less than 5. And we're off, here we go. Let's do it. Wow.
No more cookies today. I'm all done. I need like real food. Yeah, I can go for 6 minutes.
All right, we're underway.
They are, but I don't ever get them. On the way out of here, down to the way.
We're coming up on a minute. It's Luke on top, followed by Big Boy. Big Boy qualifying 5th, right away in 2nd. Chad qualifying 7th in 3rd. Look at these guys.
The top drivers are Luke Wilson with a 19-lap 507.8 pace, Big Boy Maddox with a 16-lap 503.8 pace, and Chad Davis with a 16-lap 509.2 pace.
Drivers for race number 4, that's going to be Modified Buggy C Main. Modified Buggy C Main. Mike Coombs, Adam, Justin Hallenbeck, Jacob, Jason Livingstone, and Heath. That's my lineup. Thank you, Marshall. Great hustle.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Luke Wilson with a 17-lap 5.09 pace, Chad Davis with a 16-lap 501.8
Mike Marshall's
pace,
working hard for you. Thank you so much.
with a 16-lap 505.9 pace.
2:45 remaining. It's Luke on top, pretty much leading it from the tone. It's Chad, qualifying 7th in 2nd. It's Sarah Otto, qualifying 6th in 3rd. They got a 1 second lead over Big Boy, trying to get it back. We're halfway there, people. Just run lap. It's Luke, Tony, Alex, Brian, and Bill with 2:20 remaining. Locked in. Top 3 drivers of every main going home with hardware. Top 3 every main. 2:05 remaining. Marshall over it, thank you. They're working hard for you guys.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Big Boy Maddox with a 16-lap
Less than 2 minutes.
flat pace, Sarah Otto with a 16-lap 501 flat pace.
Next wave of drivers, Twitter on Modified Buggy C Main. 1 minute, 45 to go. It's Big Boy, it's Sarah, Chad, Tony, Brian, Alex, Bill, with 1 minute 35 remaining. It's Sarah moving up the ranks. Now in 2nd, Chad in 3rd, but it's Big Boy. Keep it cool. A lot of happy cars out there. Slow is fast. Minute 15 remaining. Again, big boy, Sarah. Sarah's actually less than 2 seconds behind the number 1 car. Good stuff, good stuff. They're battling. We're coming up on a minute.
1 minute, 1 minute. The top drivers are Big Boy Matters with a 17 lap 5 12.3 pace, Sarah Otto with a 17 lap 5 16.2 pace, and Chad Davis with a 16 lap 5 05.4 pace.
So big boy on top. Sarah, Chad, Brian, Alex. Top 5, 35 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Your co-leader coming up on traffic right there behind the green car. Keep it cool. Keep it cool. A lot of good running cars here. Let's finish strong. 20 seconds. Thank you, Marshall. Great hustle. It's big boy. It's Chad now in second. Sarah in third. Look at her. They got a 13-second lead over fourth. Bring it home. Bring it home. 3 seconds.
Yeah.
You never know on the last lap. You never know. Race it to the line. Race it.
Big
Race it.
16 lap 503.9 result. Chad Davis done with a 16 lap 505.9 result.
Just waiting for big boy to make it official.
With a 16
So
lap
waiting for Brian, Alex.
506.9 result. Big Boy Maddox done with a
Brian and
17 lap 511.6 result. Bill Papp done with a 15 lap 512.8 result.
And at the end, it was big boy taking it down. It was Chad coming in second and Sarah in third. Congratulations, big boy and Chad. You're moving on. Wow.
With the phone?
Up next, race number 4.
All right, we're getting set for another good one.
C main. Race order is
Winner, runner-up, moving on to the B main.
Car 2 Adam Lindy's. Car 3 Justin Hallenbeck. Car 4 Jacob Saucier. Car 5 Jason Livingstone. Car 60 Adam Lindy's. Justin Hallenbeck. Jacob Saucier. Jason Livingstone.
Come on, guys. Car upside down, over on the right. Car upside down, over on the right.
Yeah, you guys bumped up, yeah.
So we got the bump. For some reason, my computer didn't get their names in, but Mason and Big Boy, the 2 youngins, 7 and 8 respectively.
All the way.
Back to the hockey wall.
I will. Yeah, no.
Unspeakable.
All right, Mason all set to go. Just waiting for Big Boy. He was in the race before this one, so what a nice problem to be in. Mike Coombs, you running? He left, okay.
Big Boy Maddox.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're going to go ahead and grid them up. Going to need a marshal in the middle. One more marshal in the middle. Come on, guys, vital spot. One more marshal in the middle. It's going to be Adam in the number 1.
11-3.
Justin, number 2. Jacob, number 3. Sarah's going to help me make sure we grid it up here.
Joey's got middle.
No?
11-3.
No, we're just gridding them up. So again, it's Adam, number 1. Justin, number 2. Just line them up where the number is. Jacob, number 3. It's Legend, number 4. Number 5, we go to Pete. Number 6 is Mason. And Big Boy, number 7.
10-4.
All right. Got ourselves a grid. All right. Drivers, let's take a deep breath. Got side of Pete ready to go. Marshals look alive. We'll all go at the tone. Less than 5.
9-3.
And we're off. Another great start. Winner, runner-up moves on to the B main. Who's it going to be?
10-1.
Perez, can you trade with Sarah? She's got to run tech. They're going to trade. She's got to run tech. Thank you, sweetie.
After 1 minute.
All right, drivers to my next race, James Butler.
With a 21 lap
Chris
lap
Pratt.
pace.
We got
Adam
Bob,
Lindsay
Drew,
with a 19 lap
HP, Tim,
11.5
Tanner,
pace.
Big Boy, and Chad. That's my lineup. Should be in tech. Again, James, Chris, Bob, Drew, HP, Tim, Tanner, Big Boy, and Chad. Needs, you guys are up next. You should be in tech.
1-3-4.
3:30 remaining. It's Justin Hallenbeck. 4.5 second lead over Jacob. They got a half a second lead over Cider Beach. Then it's Adam, Big Boy, Mason.
Nine-5.
3:10 remaining. You're watching Modified Buggy C-Main, race number 4.
10-4.
Got 17 mains, guys. Hang in there. We'll be out of here at a decent time. You can go have a nice meal.
With a 20 lap 5
Maybe watch it
8.1
for
pace. The
Sunday
19
Spectacular.
lap 5 10.1 pace. And Jacob Saucier with a 19 lap 5 5.4 pace.
All right, good stuff, good stuff. It's Justin, side of B. They got a 9-second lead over Adam, so they're looking to move on. 2:30 remaining. We're halfway there.
Well planned.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Justin Hallenbeck with a 20 lap 5 10.5 pace, B with a 20 lap 5 15.5 pace, and Adam Lindy's with a 19 lap 5 15.1 pace.
It's Justin pretty much leading it from the tone. It's B at the qualifying 6, finds itself in that number 2 spot. It's Adam in 3rd, Mason in 4th. Big Boy, top 5. But it's Justin, side of B, Adam, with 1:30 remaining. Winner and runner-up moving on to the B main. Looks like my next wave of drivers clearing tech.
Like a line, literally like this. Line,
9-3.
like right now.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Justin Hallenbeck with a 20 lap 508.1 pace, Adam Lindsay with a 19 lap 503.3 pace, and Unspeakable with an 18 lap 505.9 pace.
Very busy hobby shop indeed. Go pick up some merch. Got all sorts of stuff going on there. Clothing wear, all sorts of goodies up on the counter, different colors. Appreciate it, guys. We appreciate the love. Trying to keep the doors open so we can have a place to race. My days of bashing in front of my house. But I like hanging out with you guys. 15 seconds remaining. It's Justin trying to seal the deal. 6-second lead over Adam. It's Mason in that third and final podium. It's Big Boy. 5 seconds. Bring it home, bring it home.
Adam Lindsay's done with a 19 lap 5.
Adam coming across the line. Looks like he's got second locked up. Everybody else racing.
Justin Hallenbeck done with a 20 lap
Race it.
508.3 result. Unspeakable done with a 19 lap 511.9 result.
And it was Justin coming across the line. Winner, chicken dinner. It was Adam coming in second and Mason in third. Congratulations, Justin and Adam. You're moving on to the B. Proud Papa in the background. All right.
Up next, race number 5.
All right, guys, we got a car upside down over in front of the jumps. We got a car upside down. Please be aware.
R2 Christian.
See my marshals right away.
R3 Bob
Make
Mason.
sure your equipment is off. Come on, marshal. We need some volunteers. I didn't have a lot of drivers in that one.
R6
Volunteers,
Tim
people.
R7 Tanner Sullivan.
Pick up corner, right in the middle. Pick up
R9
corner,
Chad
right in the middle.
Crispy. James Butler. Bob Maida. Chad Navis. Drew Gosselin.
Thank you, volunteer marshals. Thank you. Hey, Mace, good drive there, kiddo. Hey, Side of Beef, how do you feel?
Big Boy Medics.
Right, waiting for both teams, Tim and Tanner.
Tim Brunel.
Right, just waiting for Tanner. We'll start gridding them up. Oh, I think, was this the one? No, he said he was still in this one. Tanner and Dad, yeah. All right. In the number 1 spot, it's James Butler. Chris Prass in that number 2 spot. Bob number 3. Then we'll go to Drew number 4. HB number 5. Tim number 6. The Tanner family is still here. I mean, Sullivan family. All right, then we go to Big Boy, number 6, and Chad, number 7 or 8. Would be a grid of 8. Yeah, grid of 8. 7 or 9. Right.
8.
Yeah, it's Tim, number 6, Big Boy, number 7, and Chad, number 8.
8.
Okay, so it should be a grid of 8. All right. We got ourselves a grid. Hey, marshals, look alive, and the volunteer marshals out there, thank you so much. Okay, race number 5. It's Stock Buggy, D Main, winner, runner-up, moves on to the C.
9 flags.
At the tone, less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Here we go. Wow, look at the spectators. There are a lot of people in this building today. Thank you so much, guys, for the love and support. As we are underway, race number 5.
9 flags.
Coming up on a
After
minute.
1 minute, the top drivers are Bob Meta with an 18 lap 504.2 pace, Jake Formatic with an 18 lap 509.7 pace, and HP with an 18 lap 513.2 pace.
90.
All right, race number 6. Should be in staging. It's going to be Bob, George, James Butler, Brian, and Bob. So Bob Meta, George Knapp, James Coswell, James Butler, Brian Heath, Bob Moran. That's my lineup coming up next. The grid of 6 for my 13.5 wheeler, C Main. You guys should be in staging. We're coming up on 2 minutes now.
97.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bob Meta with a 19 lap 511.9 pace, HP with a 19 lap 514.3 pace, and Drew Gosselin with an 18 lap 5.6 pace.
93.
2:35 remaining. Chatting it up with my buddy AC. It's Drew on top, doing everything right. Hard charging Bob right there behind him, Bob Meta. It's HP in third. HP is about 2.5 seconds behind that vital spot right there. He's looking to move on. 2:15 remaining. You're watching two-wheel drive stock button D-Main. It was a grid of 9. Again, we're going to have a grid of 10 for our main event. As the road to the show continues, 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Drew Gosselin with an 18 lap 501.2 pace, Bob Meta with an 18 lap 503.1 pace, and HP with an 18 lap 513.5 pace.
One 15 remaining. Again, Drew trying to seal the deal. Bob Meta in tow. HP still in that third spot. So Bob and Drew 7.5 seconds in front of third, looking to move on with a minute to go.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bob Meta with a 19 lap 513.9 pace, Drew Gosselin with an 18 lap 501.6 pace, and HP with an 18 lap 509.5 pace.
I know you ain't. Crap.
35 seconds remaining. 20 seconds. Keep going, keep going.
Formatic's done with a 16 lap 501 flat result. James Butler done with a 17 lap 503.4 result. HP done with an 18 lap 506.7 result.
Still waiting for Bob, Drew, where it needs to count. Chad.
Drew Gosselin done with a 19 lap 514.1 result. Bob Meta done with
Chris to
a
make
19
it,
lap
Chad to make it official.
517.7
Okay, got
result.
it. It's Drew.
All
Coming
drivers
across the line.
Chad Davis done with
It was
a 18
Bob
lap
coming in second on the lead
513.6
lap. They're
result.
separated by about 2 seconds, and Hector will hold on third. Congratulations, Drew and Bob. We're moving on to C main.
9-1. Up next, race number 6.
All right, race number 6.
4WD 13.5.
About a
C-Main.
third of the way
Race
down,
number is
2/3 on the way. And in there, please, to the very end, guys.
Car 3, James Cogswell.
Going to be Bob, George, James. Both James on this one, Brian.
Car 6,
Bob
Bob Moran.
Moran.
George
So
F.
2 Bobs
James Cogswell.
and 2 James. Got 2 pairs.
James Butler.
Going to need once again a Marshall in the middle. Marshall in the middle. Again, we're waiting for both Bobs to check in. All right, final call for both my Bobs. Bob Maida and Bob Moran. Okay.
Yes. They say that out loud? I know, I should put on my jacket. Oh, everybody's saying.
Are we?
109.5.
Oh, there he is. He's coming. All right, give him room.
9.5.
All right, looks like it's going to be 5 out of 6. He's in this race, so yeah. Set his vote. Go from there. All right, again, Marshall, we're also on a holding pattern from my last Marshall in the center. There, one more Marshall in the center. Come on, guys, let's finish strong together. Finish strong together. All right, just giving it a moment. Thank you.
Bob Maida. 11-1.
All right. All right, so Bob qualifying number 1 in this heat, making his way over. That's going to be Bob Maida. Then we go to George Knapp, James Cogswell. It's James Butler, number 4. Brian, number 5. We got ourselves a grid. All right. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Winner, runner up. Moving on to the B main. Who's it going to be?
Michael B. and Mark.
It's going to be Stadium Truck C main coming up next. Stadium Truck C main coming up next.
They have a lot of mods, so I gotta still get
Drivers for our next race is going to be Jeremy Wonderly, Ryan Freeman, James Butler, Side of Beef, and Chad. That's my lineup coming up next. Yep. Coming up on a minute down, 4 to go. It's George on top, followed by James. James Butler third, Brian in fourth.
20 lap 5, 11.3 pace. James Cogswell with a 19 lap 5, 02.2 pace. And James Butler with a 19 lap 5, 04.3 pace.
3:45 remaining. It's George doing everything right. Half a second lead over James, but they got a 3-second lead over James Butler. Top 3 drivers going home with hardware in every main. Top 2 moving on to the highest main possible as the road to the show continues. You're watching race number 6 of 17. 15 minutes to 5 p.m. Marshall showing some great grit out there. Thank you so much, guys. 3:15 remaining. Again, it's George, James Butler, James Cogswell. Then it's Brian. Looks like Bob Maida's out after 2 laps. Coming up on 2 minutes down. 3 to go.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are George Knapp with a 20 lap 5:12 flat pace, James Cogswell with a 19 lap 5:13.9 pace, and James Butler with an 18 lap 5:05.3 pace. None flat.
The guys that use
2:35 remaining as we're a little past the halfway.
Appreciate it.
2:20 remaining as we're a little past the halfway. It's George trying to seal the deal. Half a second lead over James Cogswell. It's James Butler in that third spot. He's about 8 seconds behind that duo. Then we got Brian Heath in that fourth spot. 2:05 remaining. Again, top three podium. Going home with hardware. Top two moving on. Who's it going to be?
Drivers are James Cogswell with a 19 lap 5:01.7 pace, George Knapp with a 19 lap 5:03.5 pace, and James Butler with an 18 lap 5:08.8 pace.
It's Stadium Truck to follow. C-Main. They're over at staging. Meanwhile, minute 35 remaining. James Cogswell on top. It's George in second. James Butler still holding on to that third spot. Marshall's all over it. Thank you. We're clear. A minute 20 remaining. We're coming up on a minute 10 remaining. Here's James Cogswell. He's looking to move on. 5.5 second lead over George. We have a nice lead over Mr. Butler. Less than a minute.
The top drivers are James Cogswell with a 20 lap 5:10.4 pace, George Knapp with a 19 lap 5:04.3 pace, and James Butler with an 18 lap 5:06.2 pace.
Bring it home, 45 seconds. Come on, guys, think about finishing strong. Lock in. It's James, it's George, James Butler, Brian. 35 seconds. We started with 6, then there was 4. Good stuff, good stuff. You're watching 13.5 Wheelers, Team Main.
George Knapp done with a 19 lap 5:06 flat result. James Butler done with an 18 lap 5:07.6 result. Brian Heath done with a 16 lap 5:14 flat result. All drivers are finished. James Cogswell done with the 20 lap 5:14.
It was James taking it down, James Cogswell, to be exact. It was George Knapp in second, and James Butler with 18 laps in third. Congratulations, James Cogswell and George Knapp. You're moving on to the B main. All right, guys, make sure the equipment is off. Come on to Marshall. Get set for another good one. All right, guys, this just in. Chris just adding to all the wonderful things he does for us on a daily basis, but he's just added something else. Seems that every year when he does this race, he usually gives away a really nice kit. This one on tap is a Team Associated B7.
Car 1 Jeremy Wonderly.
For every participant, even if you did 4 or 5, whatever it is, but for every participant that's here, that's going out there and doing their thing today, we did a ticket with your name on it. So every participant that's here has got a ticket. We are going to draw out the lucky name right before our trophy presentation. So the winner going home with a brand new B7 kit. So please, oh, and here's the catch. You got to be here. So if you win it, oh, my buddy's going to pick it up. You got to be here. So with that being said, hey, why not stick around to the very end and pick up some hardware? How about that? So again, you got to be here to win. One ticket representing one participant. So if you did 4 classes, oh, I got 4 chances. That's not how that works either. So it's one per.
Alex, like 4, 5, 1.
Okay? Guys, I need a village of marshals. One in the middle, four in the corner. Come on, guys, let's finish strong together. Finish strong together. It's James Butler. We're still waiting for him. He was in the last race. And a side of beef. Thanks, sweetie. Okay, so the four in the corner, one in the middle. I'd love to see another one in front of the driver's stand near the stairs. Thank you so much there, HP. Thank you. And we got one right here in the middle. Good stuff. I hope Amy knows how much of a good job you're doing wearing that jacket and doing this for me. Thank you, brother. What's on sale?
James Butler.
All right. I love it. Side of beef, you coming? We've been running so many classes. Maybe we forgot to charge that one. No? Yes? Oh, he said no. Oh, wow. He's taking a break. Must be cramping. All right. So Jeremy making his way over to that number one spot. We got Ryan Freeman, number two. It's James Butler, number three, and Chad, number four. Once again, we find ourselves with a grid of four, top three podium. They get to go home with hardware, and two will move on to the B main. Marshals looking live. Drivers, good luck. You will all go. Yep. Where we looking? Where we looking? He's gonna walk over. No, he's right there. Just gonna make sure that you know he's right there. Marshals looking live. At the zone. We're off. Four drivers representing our C main stadium truck. Good to see a nice crowd out here for this great class as we're on the way. Again, we are raffling off Team Associated B7 Carpet Edition. Everybody representing, everybody that's participating today gets a ticket. We're ready to put your names in. We put it in the hat. We're going to draw it right before the trophy presentation. Again, it could be Tyler Marcy winning it.
Yeah!
I'm just saying. Then you give it to your buddy Alex. I'm just saying. Or Joe. Right? You were running, right? Oh, sure.
The four here. The four Eagles.
I love it. Chatting it up with my guys. They look too relaxed here.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 21 lap 506.7 pace, Ryan Freeman with a 19 lap 504.7
If you're
pace,
joining us on live,
and James
RC,
Butler
thank you so much for allowing us to entertain you a bit today. The first day of the new year. Marshall's all over it. Again, cop yourself some gear. We got some great stuff. That's right. We got people sporting all sorts of gear out there. Three 15 remaining.
Adam's like,
2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's Jeremy on top.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 19 lap 506.1 pace, Ryan Freeman with a 17 lap 501.3 pace, and James Butler with a 17 lap 503.7 pace.
.225 remaining. It's Jeremy trying to close this out. He's got a nice lead over Ryan. But the bigger picture is these two have a nice lead over James Butler, finds himself once again in that third spot. It's Chad in fourth. 2:10 remaining. Three minutes down, 2 to go. You're watching Stadium Truck C main, race number 7.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 19 lap 501.1 pace, Ryan Freeman with an 18 lap 508.2 pace, and James Butler with a 17 lap 509.8 pace.
It's race number 8 on deck. The road to the show continues. Stock Buggy C main. It's going to be Ryan Freeman, James Coswell, George Knapp. We got Wade, Chris, Jeremy Wonderly, Toby, Drew, and Bob Maida. It's a grid of 9 coming up next as the Road to the Show continues. A minute 20 remaining. It's Ryan Freeman. Looks like Jeremy is out after 11 laps. That's a shame. He was leading, had a nice lead. So it's Chad now in second. James Butler in third. Remember, top 3 going home with hardware. That can only take 2 to the next one. You are battling to move on to the B main.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Freeman with an 18 lap 5:05.8 pace, Chad Navis with a 16 lap 5:04.2 pace, and James Butler with a 16 lap 5:04.7 pace.
You drive?
25 seconds. Looks like James going to hold on to third place for that last podium. That's all right. But it's Ryan and Chad. Don't go too crazy. You want to make sure you survive it and move on to the B. It's Ryan, Chad, James, Jeremy, side of B. 5 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. 2 seconds. Gotta be in it to win it. Coming across the line. Leapfrogging too.
Ryan Freeman done with an 18
There
lap
was Ryan Freeman taking it
5:09.7
down. Chad will come in second. And James Butler is third. Congratulations, Ryan and Chad. You're moving on.
No, not really. Not yet. Not yet. Almost. Chad, you're bumping up.
Up next, race number 8.
Again.
2 WD stock buggy. C main. Race order is Car 1 Ryan Freeman. Car 2 James Cogswell. Car 3 George Knapp. Car 4 Wade Pollard. Car 5 Chris Winnett. Car 6 Jeremy Wonderly. Car 7 Toby Sullivan. Car 8 Drew Gosselin. Car 9 Bob Maida. George Knapp. Jeremy Wonderly.
All right, guys, it's a grid of 9. All hands on deck. I'm going to need my marshals. Maybe some volunteer marshals. Come on, guys. All hands on deck. This is a grid of 9. I need my marshals. 4 in the corner, 2 in the middle. 4 in the corner, 2 in the middle. Come on, guys. I'm going to need your help. All hands on deck. Let's finish strong together. Again, top 3, every main. Top 3, every main. Going home with hardware. Please stick around to the very end. And 2 move on to the higher main. So the road to the show continues as we're welcoming in our stock buggy C main.
James Cogswell. Chris Winnett.
Need a marshal over in the corner.
You're not even.
Both corners on the right. Both corners on the right.
Drew Gosselin.
All right, waiting for Toby Sullivan to check in. We'll get this party started. Okay. All right, stock buggy C main. Let's go ahead and rid him up. In the number 1 spot, it's Ryan Freeman. Put a parallel right there to the 1, and to the number 2, it's James Cogswell. George Knapp qualifying 3rd for this race. Number 4, we got Wade Pollard. It's Chris, number 5. Jeremy Wonderly. Find yourself in that number 6 spot. It was Toby, number 7, but then we go to Drew, number 7, and Bob Maida, number 8. We got ourselves a grid. All right, marshals. Got my 4 and 2 in the middle. Don't overthink it. Marshals look alive. Drivers good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off and running. Not a bad start. Marshal over it. And we are underway. Thank you, Marshal. Thank you. Right, race number 9 drivers. It's going to be two-wheel drive modified buggy team A. Two-wheel drive modified buggy team A. Drivers for that race should be Nick Otto, Devin, Nick Berube, Jimmy James, Dan Manning, Joe Villar, Justin Hallenbeck, and Adam. Straight away, they're trying to get to you. Nobody's hit them. Thank you. Watch it. Clear. Wow, things happening at the speed of light. Clear. Thank you, marshals. Thank you for the hustle. As we're coming up on a minute. It's James Cogswell, Wade, George.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are James Cogswell with a 21 lap 5:01.4 pace, Wade Pollard with a 21 lap 5:13.3 pace, and George Knapp with a 20 lap 5:01.8 pace.
Thank you, Marshall, for the hustle. Thank you, Matt. The straight. Clear. 3:25 remaining. It's James. Still leading this brigade. It's George Knapp. How about Bob Maida qualifying 9th and 3rd? Then it's Chris, Jeremy, Wade, Drew, Ryan.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are James Cogswell with a 20 lap 5.
They're battling. Come on, guys.
George Knapp with a 19 lap 5:01 flat pace, and Jeremy Wonderly with a 19 lap 5:11 flat pace.
2:45 remaining. You're watching race number 8, two-wheel drive stock buggy Team A. It's James, Cogswell, George, Jeremy, Chris, Wade. 2:30 remaining. We're halfway there, people. It's two-wheel drive modified buggy Team A coming up. Winner, runner-up, moving on to the show. James Cogswell enjoying a 3.5 second lead over George. But they're about a second and a half in front of Jeremy. Where it needs to count, it's Ryan, Chris, Wade, Bob Maida. 2:05 remaining.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are James Cogswell with a 20 lap 5.
Down on the straightaways.
George Knapp with a 19 lap 5:0.3 pace.
They're
and Jeremy
battling.
Wonderly with a 19 lap 5:01.
George coming across the line, 6 seconds behind the number 1 car, James Cogswell. But they got a 2.5 second lead over Jeremy. Jeremy trying to cut into it, but he's running out of time. 1:35 remaining. He's been doing this a while. Over Twin Peaks, down the straightaway he goes. 1:25 remaining. It's James, George, Jeremy, Ryan, Bob. Again, top 3. Continue to remind you guys, top 3 every main. Going home with hardware. Nice souvenir. Start the year. 1:05 remaining. Please stick around to the very end. We still have a raffle. We're
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers
B7.
are James Cogswell with a 20 lap 5.
Everybody gets a ticket. All my participants. 1 ticket, 1 name. Participating
and George Knapp
for today's showdown.
19 lap 5:04.2.
Who's it going to be? 45 seconds remaining, people. It's Jeremy on top, where it needs to count. It's James, so JJ, Jeremy and James looking to move on. It's George in 3rd. Let's see if it holds. 30 seconds. Your number 1 car, you got no one in front. Bring it home, baby. Bring it home. No one in front. Stop showing off. 15 seconds. It's Jeremy, it's George, James, Ryan, Chris, Bob. 10 seconds. Boom. George Knapp on top. Jeremy now in 2nd. Let's see if it holds. 3 seconds. James in that 3rd spot. Ryan, Bob. Time has expired. Race it. Race it.
George Knapp under the 19 lap 5:04.3 result. Jeremy Wonderly done with
It was George coming across the line first. Jeremy will survive second, and James Codswell will come in third. Congratulations, George and Jeremy. We're moving on.
James Codswell with the 19 lap 11.1 result. All drivers are finished. Ryan Freeman done with the 19 lap 12.4 result. Up next, race number 9.
All right, race number 9 of 17. Hang in there, guys. You're making great time.
Car 1, Captain Otter. Car 2, Devin Benny Ellis. Car 3, Nick Ruby. Car 4, Jimmy James.
Yeah, we got a lot of hardware, guys. 17 mains. A lot of hardware to hand out.
Car 7, Justin Hallenbeck.
We worked hard on it, guys.
Dan Maddox.
Stayed up late.
Adam Lindsay.
Getting them all put together. Please stay to the very end. We'd love to take a picture. Remember, we got a B7. We're wrapping it off. Everybody representing one ticket inside a bag. You got to be here to claim it. You got to be here to claim it. I'm waiting for Joe and Justin. Joe coming across the line. Just waiting for Justin.
Yeah, like we did, yeah. Thank you.
Just waiting for Mr. Hallenbeck. Can you go home? He broke, okay. Sorry to hear that. It's going to be Nick Otto in the number 1 spot. As soon as they're done with their 12 minimum laps.
A little bit left.
All right, so we got to close straight. It's Nick Otto, number 1. Devin finds himself in that number 2 spot. It's Nick Berube, qualifying 3rd for this main. Jimmy James, number 4. Then it's Dan Manning, number 5. Then we go to Joe Villar, number 6. It was Justin Hallenbeck, number 7. Then we go to Adam, and that 7th and final spot. All right. Serious fans in the background. All right. Marshall's ready. Drivers, let's take a deep breath. I wish you all the best. We're all gridded up, and we're all going at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Here we go. Nice and easy. Get into a nice groove. You never know. I like it early on. As they're about to complete first lap, we're officially underway. Race number 10, 13.5 Wheeler, B main. 13.5 Wheeler, B main. Coming up next. All of a start, they're flying high. Nick Otto early on leading this brigade. Top 4 drivers, the way they started, that's how they currently stand. 45 seconds in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Devin Benny Ellis with a 23 lap 502.1 pace, Captain Otto with a 23 lap 507.7 pace, and Nick Ruby with a 23 lap 511.7 pace.
Well, it was Devin a moment ago, but it's Nick. They're battling. Separation, 1 second. Nick Ruby a half a second behind this duo. Then it's Jimmy James, Joe Villar. Top 5 drivers separated by 4 seconds. So it's anybody's game. Who's it going to be? 9 and 10 on the grid. 3:30 remaining. Drivers for our next race, 13.5 Wheeler. It's going to be Rashad, Jimmy, Tommy D, Tony Stratton, Simon, Adam Lind, James Codswell, and George Knapp. That's my lineup coming up next. 3:10 remaining. It's Devin on top. But Nick Otto, the other Nick, saying not so fast. It's Nick Berube now in second, Devin in third, Jimmy James in 4th, Joe Villar still top 5, Dan Adam to follow.
The top drivers are Captain Otto with a 23 lap 509.5 pace, Nick Berube with a 23 lap 510.9 pace, and Devin Benny Ellis with a 23 lap 513 flat pace.
like that at home.
Yeah, but then my weapons are on. Oh, yeah. So it's better to put some more in.
Why do you always eat the chips like this? You have to
That's no good.
2:10 remaining. It's Nick Otto. Half a second lead over Devin. Play nice, guys. They got a 4.5 second lead over Nick, so these guys looking to move on. Good stuff.
After 3 minutes, 1
Nick,
second.
Devin,
Top drivers are
Nick
Patrick
Berube.
Otto with a 23 lap 509 flat pace, Gavin Vinales with a 23 lap 5 10.1 pace, and Nick Berube with a 22 lap 503.4 pace.
A minute 40 remaining. Nick Otto looking to seal the deal. 2 second lead over Devin. They got a 3 second lead over Nick Berube. It's Joe Villar. I hear a lot of oohs and ahs. Just one to the side. Broken car. A minute 20 remaining. That's a crying shame. Devin, we're looking to move on with Nick. So the other Nick. Actually, both Nicks. Look at these guys. Nick. Joe Villar in third. Jimmy. Dan. 105 remaining.
One minute left. After 4 minutes, 1 second.
Joe Villar, 1.5 seconds behind at number 2, where he needs to count.
Nick Berube
He's coming.
with a 22
50
lap
seconds.
1.9 pace.
Come on, guys, work together, let each other clean.
4.4
You
pace.
never know, 45 seconds, who's it gonna be? I need 9 and 10 for the grid, modified buggy, who's it gonna be? Both Nicks in really good shape. Joe Villar in third, it's Jimmy, Dan, Adam to follow, 30 seconds. Both Nicks building a lead over Joe. 20 seconds remaining. Nick Otto and Nick Berube, they're clipping off mid to low 14s. 10 seconds. It's 13.5 Wheeler. B-Main coming up. Winner runner-up moves on to the shelf. Time at a try. Race it.
0.9 result.
Race it.
Berube done with a 22 lap 502.4 result. Adam Lindy's done with a 20 lap 503 flat result. Dan Manning done with a 21 lap 510.3 result. Jimmy Raikkonen done with a 22 lap 511 flat result.
And it was Nick Otto at the end. Yeah, that Nick. 22 by flat. It was Nick Berube in second with 22 laps, and Joe Villar on the lead lap in third, 22. Nick and Nick, you're moving on to the show.
No, I'm looking forward to it.
I understand that.
Up next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5. B-Main. Race order is Car 1 Rashad Tolliver. Car 2 Jimmy James Rivera. Car 3 Tommy D. Car 4 Tony Stratton. Car 5 Simon Berger. Car 6 Adam Lindy's. Car 7 James Cogswell. Car 8 George Knapp. Rashad Tolliver. Simon Berger. Adam Lindy's. Jimmy James Rivera. Tony Stratton. Tommy D.
All right, waiting for James Cogswell and George. Please, guys, as we continue to warm up a bit, I don't want anybody crashing. All right, George Knapp checked in, just waiting for James. He was in the last one. He's doing helping out with either racing or marshalling. A very busy James Cogswell. Again, we're getting set for 13.5 Wheeler as we are now set the stage 9 and 10 for modified two-wheel drive. This time it's 13.5 wheeler, and it's a grid of 8. Rashad Tolliver having quite the day. Going to try to race it in there. It's Jimmy in that number 2 spot. Tommy Dean finds himself in the number 3 with Tony in the number 4. Then we go to Simon. Top 5, it's Adam number 6. James Cogswell number 7. And George Knapp in that 8th and final spot. All right, looks like we got my marshals in place. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Oh my goodness, what a great start. Here we go. Nice and quiet. That's one way. Clear. All right, just run laps. Go from there. Two-wheel drive, stock, buggy, B main, another important race in the making. Coming up next. Again, if you're spectating, you're out and about, checking out the action, cop yourself some gear, look over some equipment, a lot of new stuff, maybe brand new stuff. Be racing in no time. Love to see you out here run some laps with us. Spectate or participate. We're coming up on a minute. It's Rashad. Right away, a 2.5 second lead over Adam. And they got a 2.5 second lead over Tony.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Rashad Tolliver with a 22 lap 5:04.5 pace, Adam Linders with a 21 lap 5:15.4 pace, and Tony Stratton with a 20 lap 5:07.6 pace.
They're battling. There's a lot at stake. Winner runner-up fills up the grid of 10 for our A main. It's Rashad, pretty much leading it from the tone. Qualifying in 6th and coming in 2nd is Adam. Tony in that 3rd spot. So it's Simon now in 3rd. Tony in 4th. James, top 5. 3:20 remaining. It's Adam Lynn, Tommy D, Owen Newman. It's Mark, Ken, HVAC, Big Cat, George, and Jeremy. That is my lineup. Coming up, a very important stock buggy B main as the winner and runner-up moves on to our main event, race number 17. And Marshall, they're working for you. Marshall, they're working for you.
Tolliver with a 21 lap 5:05 flat pace, Adam Linders with a 20 lap 5:03.1 pace,
250 remaining.
with a 20 lap 5:07.9 pace.
Okay, you're watching race number 10 of 17. It's 13.5 wheeler B main, and it's Rashad doing everything right. 6 second lead over Tony, but they got a 1/2 second lead over Adam. Sense of urgency in the air as we are halfway there. Again, pick up some merch along the way. If you got anything working over at the shop, please take care of it. Any tabs, anything working over at the shop, please take care of it before you go on with your night. 2:05 remain this one. It's Rashad trying to seal the deal. 14 seconds last lap. Everybody's on a high to low 15.
Drivers are Rashad Tolliver with a 21 lap 5:06.
He is locked in.
Adam Linders.
Good stuff right there in front. About to go over 20.
Tony Stratton with a 20 lap 5:07.8 pace.
Good stuff, good stuff. I like it. A minute 40 remaining, guys. Hang in there. We got a lot of hardware to hand out. Top 3 drivers, all 17 mains, going home with an award. Please stick around to the very end. Don't forget, we're giving away a B7. Meanwhile, Rashad, Tony, Adam and Tony, too close to call. A minute 20 remaining. But it's Rashad. Tony nursing a 1.1 second lead over Adam. Adam in that 3rd and last podium.
The top drivers
55 seconds.
with a 21 lap 5:04 flat
Wow,
pace.
almost grabbed
Tony
you.
Stratton with a 20
All right,
lap
good stuff.
5:04.8 pace, and Adam Linders with a 20 lap 5:06.3 pace.
Hold on, Tone. He's locked in. 1.5 second lead over Adam. It's Simon. James. So it's Rashawn and Tony looking to move on. 9 and 10 on the grid. 13-5 Wheeler. A-Main. Don't count anybody out. 25 seconds. It's Adam. What does he got to do? 3.5 seconds. A little bit of breathing room for Tony. 15 seconds. Good stuff, good stuff. Who's it going to be? 10 seconds. Tony driving a really good happy car out there. Bring it home, baby. Bring it home. He likes to hear that note.
George Knapp done with the 19 lap 503.6 result.
George coming across. Tony. Rashad.
5.6 result. Rashad Tolliver done with the 20
waiting
lap
for James.
507.2 result. Adam Lindy's done with the
That's a
20 lap
race.
511.2
And it was
result.
Rashad Tolliver coming across the line first. Tony will come in second. And Adam in third. Congratulations, Rashad and Tony. You're moving on to the show.
Result.
Might not be able to hear that.
Tell Tony you heard that better.
Tony did good.
Tony, your fans, they love you. They said you did amazing, except for one person.
John?
Good stuff, good stuff. Make sure equipment is off.
2 WD stock buggy. B-Main. Race order is Car 1 Adam Lindy's. Car 2 Tommy D. Car 3 Olin
Two-wheel
Newman.
drive, stock buggy, B-Main. This is the big one. You don't want to miss this one if you're spectating. This is the one you don't want to miss. 9 and 10 will complete our grid for our main event. Don't break it, guys. Don't break it.
Mark Donato.
But this is the one you don't want to miss. There's a lot riding on this one.
Backhead. Big Cat.
A lot of future sponsors checking out the action on Live RC. You never know. All right, waiting for Olin and George. Should be a grid of 9, a grid of 9.
Olin Newman.
All right, Olin ready to rock. George Knapp. All right. Again, this is the one you don't want to miss. B-Main. 9 and 10 remaining for our grid. Again, who's it going to be? Marshall here? All right, so both corners, guys. Again, marshals. I need my marshals. Yeah, you can go on that side, but we're going to have to replace you. So let's get these two corners, guys. Can we get the two corners over on the left side? Thank you. Need one more. Paul, you got it? Yeah, we need one more over here on this side. Filling the holes, guys.
I'm going.
You sure, Sal?
Yeah.
Okay, stadium truck to follow.
Don't run me over.
Thank you, sweetie.
George Knapp.
Looks like she is, okay. Thank you. All right. Again, in the number 1, it's Adam. Tommy, number 2. Olin, qualifying third in this one. Then we go to Mark. It's Ken, top 5.
Yes, on that.
You okay with that? Number 5 over on the inside? Okay. Number 6, we go to HVAC. Even surprised himself how good he did today. It's Big Cat, number 7.
That's where they use that whole.
Number 8 is George Knapp. And my buddy, Jeremy Wonderly, getting it done. And moving up the ranks here, punches up in that 9th and final spot. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5.
9 seconds.
And we're off. All right, pretty quiet. Don't count anybody out. Okay, yep, we're clear.
11-4.
Bubble, no man's land. They're getting you. Thank you. All right, keep it cool. Nothing to lose now, Olin. Come on, put it together. You never know. We're only 30 seconds in. Remember, top 3 podium, going home with hardware. 2, moving on to our main event. That's going to be race number 17. The deepest class. The last race. All right. We're coming up on a minute. 4 to go. You're watching race number 11, two-wheel drive, stock buggy, being made. It's Ken, HVAC, Adam.
The top drivers are Ken Brunel with a 21 lap 5:14 flat pace, HVAC Ad with a 19 lap 5:04.8 pace, and Adam Lindes with a 19 lap 5:08.4 pace.
Drivers for our next race, Stadium Truck B main. It is our last lower B main. It's going to be Mark, George, Owen, Tony, Brian, and James. That's my lineup coming next. That's going to be the last of our lower mains. Yep. Go, go, go. We started with 9, then there was 8. 3:20 remaining. It's Ken, it's HVAC, it's Jeremy. Jeremy, 2.5 seconds behind that number 2 on crucial spot. But it's Ken doing everything right. Qualifying 5th on top. HVAC qualifying 6th in the number 2 spot. Jeremy qualifying 9th in the number 3. Yeah, it's like that.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ken Brunel with a 20 lap 5:08.4 pace,
Marshall's doing a stellar job. Thank you so much, guys.
1 pace, and Jeremy Wonderman.
Tony, I'm telling you, he's ripping it out there. I need his marshalling skills right here all around the corner. Sarah all over it. Thank you. You're clear. 2:40 remaining. It's Ken, HVAC, Big Cat, Jeremy. It's Mark, Adam, Olin, George to follow. 2:25 remaining. It's race number 12 on deck. Race number 12 on deck. Keep it cool, guys. You'll never know. Keep it cool. That's it. Keep it cool. I like it. We're leveling out nicely here. 2:10 remaining. Wow, Tony all over it. Good stuff. Are those Bugle Boy jeans you're wearing? Okay. Right away, he says, nope.
After 3 minutes,
2 minutes.
drivers are HVAC Man with a 20 lap 5:15.5 pace, Big Cat with a 19 lap 5:03.9 pace, and Ken Brunel with a 19 lap 5:05.9 pace.
One 30 remaining. Kind of quiet. It's HVAC on top. Ken, Big Cat. Good stuff. I like watching HVAC. He's got a lot of body movement. Good stuff. He's really into it. Reminds me of a young Alex. Good stuff. He's battling. It's HVAC. Give him room. Big Cat, 1 second behind. It's Ken, half a second. Top 3 drivers. Who's it going to be? 1 and 2. Who's it going to be?
The top drivers are HVAC Man with a 20 lap 5:14.2 pace, Big Cat with a 20 lap
They're battling.
5:14.7
Coming
pace,
off that
and
turn.
Brunel with a 20 lap
Down the
5:15.2
straightaway.
pace.
That's 1 and 2. Coming up on traffic. Keep it cool. Good stuff at the end. It's HVAC. It's Big Cat. Ken. Big Cat on top. HVAC in second. It's Ken in third. Who's going to be the last 2 missing pieces for my A main? They're battling. It's Mark, Adam, Jeremy, Olin, and George, but Big Cat on top. HVAC looking to move on. It's Ken in third. Ken is 1 second behind with 10 seconds remaining. Here we go. Keep going, keep going. 3 seconds. Off the rails. Wow, that's second place.
Done with a 19 lap 5:02.1 result.
Keep going, keep going.
Done with an 18 lap 5:04.3 result. HVAC Man done with a 19 lap 5:06.8
Just waiting for
result.
O.
George Knapp done with a 17-lap 5:07.
And on the very last lap, it was Big Cat taking it down. Ken will come in second and HVAC in third. Congratulations, Big Cat and Ken. You're moving on to our main event.
All drivers are finished.
Wow. HVAC holding on, third podium. I'm proud of you. That was fun. Those top three drivers separated by a half a second, 1, 2, and 3 the whole way. Oh my goodness. All right, the stage is set. The stage is set. We got one more stadium truck. Lower main.
Up next, race number 12. Stadium truck.
All right, our last lower
Race order is
main.
car 1 Marcinado,
This is going to set the table
car 3 Olin
for the
Newman,
final grids of all our A mains. This is the one.
5 Brian Bree, car 6 James Cogswell. James Cogswell,
It's going to be two-wheel drive modified buggy A main coming up next. Two-wheel drive modified buggy coming up next.
Brian Bree,
Good run there, Big Cat.
George Knapp,
Good run. All right.
I didn't charge the battery. It's after 6.
You know what? Slow is fast.
Tony
Very
Stratton,
consistent, my friend. Good stuff. All right. It's going to be a grid of 8 with my winner and runner-up. I should have Ryan out there and Booster Jr. Who's the one that came in? It's going to be Olin. He still needs to check in. We'll give him a moment. He was in the last race. Right, Ryan checked in.
Olin Newman,
All right, I should see a grid of 8. Who won the C main and stadium truck? All right, so you won it. Who came in second? Do you remember? Should be in this race.
Ryan
We
Bree,
got a radio chirping in the pits. Want to make sure he's charged for the main. Who was it? All right, Chad, you coming? Chad, you were the runner-up, so you start. You still here? Chad, you were the runner-up from the C main stadium truck. All right, Jarvis, on the last race, I should be seeing you out there to Marshall. The other two, you should have your batteries charging. Well, you're in the last race, so it's all good. You can catch your breath. I need my marshals. Let's see the 4 corners. I need one more over at the end. One more. Do we have a marshal over here? Okay. How about on the tabletop? Yeah. Yeah, the other corner, but maybe somebody's on his way. I'm not sure. HVAC is going to try to make it all the way to the end. We'll give him time. Okay, Chad is gone. Thank you for letting me know. Looks like Chad is gone. So with that being said, while my marshals get into their final spots here, it's going to be Mark in the number 1 spot. Then we go to George Knapp, number 2. Olin, number 3. Then we go to Tony, number 4. Brian, number 5. It's James, number 6. And Ryan, number 7. Again, guys, top 3 drivers, podium, hardware to be handed out, all 17 mains. And again, you guys are looking to be the last ones, the missing pieces, 9 and 10, for our grid of Stadium Truck A main. Marshall to the line. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone, less than 5. And we're off. Actually, not a bad start going into that 3rd turn. Over the jumps. Marshall over. And we're underway, people. Let's do it. Good. Please stick around to the very end. If you got any tabs, anything working over at the shop, please don't wait till the last minute to take care of that. If you got anything working over at the shop, and while you're there, pick up yourself some gear, some product. Hope to see you guys throughout the week. It's minis tomorrow. We got our off-road club race Friday night. It's oval Saturday with some practice of the off-road and our off-road club race and on-road race on Sunday. Hope you guys can come out. We're coming up on a minute now, 4 to go. It's Mark, Tony
After 1 minute.
in that number 2
Top
spot,
riders are
James.
Mark Donato with a 19-lap 507.9 pace. Tony Stratton with an 18-lap 507.8 pace. And James Cogswell with an 18-lap 509.5 pace.
Tony, a moment ago in second, now in fourth. But don't frown, my friend. You're second behind the number 3 car. 3:25 remaining. It's Mark, though, doing everything right. 2.5 second lead over Brian. It's James Coswell. Tony getting that 3rd spot back and looking for a whole lot more. 3:15 remaining. It's Ryan, George, Olin, and James to follow. You're watching race number 12 of 17 as this is our last lower main. Our last lower main.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mark Donato with a 20-lap 5:15.6 pace, Tony Stratton with a 19-lap 5:15.2 pace, and Ryan Freeman with an 18-lap 5:05.3 pace.
Halfway there. It's Mark. Got a nice lead on Tony. Tony nursing a half a second lead over George. Game on. Here we go. Down the straightaway, coming up turn 1. Your co-leader running the black wheels. But here comes, oh man. Keep it cool, my friend. White truck going by.
3 minutes left. The top
In the number
drivers
2
are Mark
spot.
Donato with a
It's Brian.
19-lap 5:05 pace, Tony Stratton
Tony,
with a
Ryan,
19-lap
George,
5:15.7
James.
pace, and Brian Farina.
Tony in that last podium spot, but he's looking to move on. Don't count him out. A minute 45 remaining. You gotta say Brian now working on a nice lead. Nice lead over Ryan. Find himself in that number 3 spot. It's Tony now in 4. George, James to follow. But it's all Mark with a minute 25 remaining. Again, don't count anybody out. The action. Over the jumps. Here they go. Twin Peaks. Here they come. A little conga line. 110 remain. Our first A main coming up. 2-wheel drive modified coming up. 1 minute.
1 minute 1 minutes. The top drivers are Mark Donato with a 20-lap 5:15.7 pace, Brian Farina
It's Tony. He's battling.
9.6 pace,
Trying to get at least that 3rd spot.
with a 19-lap 5:15.2
But it's Mark.
pace.
Brian, Ryan, Tony, James. 40 seconds. But it's Mark, 9-second lead over Brian. Brian, 3-second lead over Ryan. Ryan, 5-second lead over Tony. 30 seconds. Again, top 3 drivers, podium. They're looking to bring home some hardware. As the Road to the Show ends with you guys, who's going to be 9 and 10, respectively, on the grid for my stadium truck class. We're a moment away from setting the final stage. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Brian, he's got to be feeling happy. He's looking to move on with Mark. Race it. Race it.
Ryan Freeman done with an 18-lap 5:03.5 result.
Brian will come across the line in 3rd. It was James. Tony, top 5.
Tony Stratton
Just
done
waiting
with
for
an
Mark and
18-lap
George. Make it
5:08.2
official.
result.
Just George.
Brian Farina done with a 19-lap
That's a
5:09
race.
result.
And at the end, it was Mark taking it down. It was Brian coming in 2nd and Ryan in 3rd. Congratulations, Mark and Brian.
Done with an 18-lap
You're moving on to the show.
5 result.
All right, our first A main. First A main. We are moments away.
Up next, race number 13. 2WD modified buggy. Amen. Race order is
Again, please stick around to the very end. We still have to give away a nice prize.
Car 3 Alex Gallagher.
Everybody's representing
Car 4 Justin Allen.
one ticket per person.
Car 6 AC.
One ticket with your name on it per person that's participating today. I think I read 70 participants, so 70 tickets in a bag.
Golden Cavalry.
Only comes down to one winner. You gotta be here to claim it. You gotta be here to claim it today,
Nick Ruby.
tonight.
Captain Otto. Also Sylvester.
All right, Justin and Will going home. Justin and Will going home. All right, it looks like it's a grid of 8. It was a grid of 10, but 2 of my drivers going home. Let me know when you guys are ready. We're parking them over on the left, and we'll create a grid. Need my marshals, one in the middle. The 4 corners, guys, over on the right side, over near the hobby shop. I need a marshal right there. Thank you. Can I get a marshal, a very, very reliable, quick to the feet, quick to the action marshal? Looks like Joe Villar, making his way like a soldier that he is. Thank you. All right, guys, we're closing it up. And this is how we're going to get this party started. It's going to be Matt Sousa making his way over to that number 1 spot, debuting this very, very quick class. Getting it done in the second round. It's Tyler Marcy in the number 2 spot. Then we go to Alex Galensky in the number 3. It was Justin Allen qualifying 4th, but we go to KG in at number 4. It's AC number 5. William qualifying 7th for this one, but then we go to Paulie number 7. It's Nick Otto number 8 and Nick number 9. So it should be technically 8 out there. So again, it's Matt, Tyler, Alex, KGAC, then it's Paulie, Nick, and Nick Baru. We got ourselves a grid. All right, marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off.
Right there, last one right
That's right. Race number 13 underway. You're watching our first A main. Your leaders down the straightaway, AC in 3rd. Then it's Alex Paulie, top 5, but it's Matt trying to win from pole. He's clipping off fast laps, 12-2 last time around.
Top drivers are Matt Sousa with a 26 lap 5, 10.8.
Got a 1.5 second lead over AC, finds himself in number 2 spot. It's Alex, Tyler, Nick Barubi.
4 lap 5, 04.5 pace.
Inside straight, inside straight, inside. Go, go, go. Thank you, Marshall, for the hustle. Thank you. It's Matt. 1 second lead over Alex. It's AC Tyler. Tyler is about 2.5 seconds behind AC for that number 3 spot. It's Nick Ruby, Nick Otto, Paulie, JG.
With a 24 lap 5, 04.1 pace. Alex Gallency.
Everybody's still out there.
24 lap 5, 07.8 pace. And AC with a 24 lap 5, 10.3 pace.
2:45 remaining. It's Matt. 0.2 of a second over AC. It's game on. Both these guys debuting. Mod finds himself on top of the leaderboard. It's Tyler, it's Alex, Nick Otto, Corley, KG. Oh yeah, it's good. Halfway there, people. Yeah, locked in. The action down the straight. It's Matt, Tyler in the mix now. Alex, AC now in fourth. Nick Berube, top five. 2:15 remaining. Good stuff. Down the straight. Tyler, Alex, and AC. It's too close to call for third place. 2:05 remaining. Marshall picking you up along the way. But it's Matt doing everything right. He is locked in. Coming off of turn one. 1:55 remaining.
Tyler Marcy with a 24 lap 508.9 pace.
Tyler Marcy on full attack mode. 1.5 seconds behind the number one car. And just like that, it was Tyler taking it over. AC 2 seconds behind. It's Alex. Matt now in fourth. Nick Otto in fifth. Things happening at the speed of light. 1:30 remaining. Race number 14 on deck. This is getting good. It's Tyler qualifying second. AC qualifying sixth and second. Alex in third. It's Matt. Our top qualifying fourth. Nick Otto fifth. They're trying to get to you guys. Wow. AC 2 seconds behind Tyler Marcy. It's Schumacher. It's Team Associated. It's Schumacher. It's X-Ray.
AC with a 24 lap 5.3.
50 seconds.
Alex Galaxy.
Our first name name. Who's it going to be? Tyler, AC. Tyler trying to navigate through traffic. AC. Tyler, 3 second lead over AC. AC 4 seconds in front of Alex. It's Matt, it's Nick. Top qualifier looks like he's out after 18 laps. So it's Tyler, AC, Alex Galensky, Nick, KG, Nick Berube, Paulie. 10 seconds. Bring it home, guys, bring it home. Tyler, he can feel it. Coming off of turn one. 3 seconds. Here he comes.
Nolan and Gabory done
Time has expired. Race it.
1.6 result. Alex Galansky done
Winner. Chicken dinner.
1.6 result.
Here was Tyler taking it down. 24,506. AC 24,509. And Alex will hold on again with 23 laps. Good run, guys.
Ruby done with a 20 lap 506.9 result. AC done with a 24 lap 509.5 result. All drivers are finished. Paul Silvestri done with a 19 lap 511.6 result. Up next, race number 14. 4WD 13.5. Amen. Race order is Car 1 AC. Car 2 Mike
All
Valentine.
right, having a good time.
Car 3 Ryan
Here.
Ramondo.
Good run there, team. Good run.
Car 5 Scott Del Castro. Car 6 John Lightridge.
Race number 14. Hang in there.
Car 8 Bloodhound. Car 9
We got 3 more races right after this. We got 4 all together.
John Lightridge.
As we're approaching 6 o'clock, 10 minutes to the hour.
Ryan Ramondo. AC.
All right, after field checked in. We're getting set for another good one right here. 13.5 wheeler, Amen.
Scott Del Castro.
This part is strong today. 4 heats, and it's come down to this. I need my marshals. I need you. 4 corners, 2 in the middle. 4 corners, 2 in the middle.
Tony Stratton. Uncle Matt.
Thank you guys. Spread them out, spread them out. We need 2 more marshal over at the end. One more near the compressor. One more near the compressor. I want all hands on deck. All hands on deck in this one. It's a grid of 10. Grid of 10. Thank you, Nikki. Joe, you got the other side of the jumps? I'd like to see 2 right there on the other side of the jumps. Other side. He takes 1 at the end, you take the entry. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. All right. Looks like everybody's warmed up. Let's go ahead and grid them up. AC's going to try to win it from pole. Making his way down. Thank you. It's Mike Valentine, number 2. Ryan. Young Ryan right there, number 3. It's Carissa qualifying 4th. Scott Bell Castro, number 5. Catbox, number 6. Matt, number 7. Bloodhound, number 8. It's Rashad Tolliver, number 9. And Tony in that 10th and final spot. And we got ourselves a grid. All right, thank you so much, Joe, and all my marshals out there. Drivers, let's take a deep breath. Marshals go live. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Nice and quiet. And we're underway. Wow, nice conga line. You guys must be A-mainers. Yeah, baby. Rolling all over it. 20 seconds in. You're watching race number 14. Hang in there. We got 3 more races, guys. And then we got that raffle. All my participants, you put your name on a ticket, put it in the bag. About 66, 67 participants, 109 entries. You guys are amazing. We're coming up on a minute. It's AC on top, trying to win from pole. It's Ryan and Mike to follow.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are AC with a 26 lap 5.11 flat pace, Ryan Raimondo with a 23 lap 5 0.3 pace, and Mike Valentine with a 23 lap 5 0.9 pace.
3:45 remaining. It's AC doing everything right. 5.5 second lead over Mike. It's Carissa now in 3rd. She's 4 seconds behind that group. It's Ryan trying to get it back. He's a half a second behind Carissa for that number 3 spot. Then we go to Catbox, top 5. It's Scott number 6, Rashad number 7, Tony number 8, Bloodhound number 9. 3:20 remaining. It's going to be Stadium Truck A main to follow. Mike Valentine cutting into it. Separation about a second, I'm sorry. It's Carissa, Ryan, John, 2 minutes down. 3 to
After 2
go.
minutes, the top drivers are AC with a 24 lap 5.06.6 pace, Mike Valentine with a 24 lap 5.0.
Everybody running around nicely here.
With a 23 lap 5 10.9 pace.
2:45 remaining. It's AC, still nursing a 1 second lead over Mike. At the qualifying 2nd, Carissa qualifying 4th and 3rd. Ryan in that 4th spot. Catbox, top 5. It's Rashad qualifying 9th. Find yourself in that 6th spot. It's Scott, Tony to follow. Looks like Bloodhound is out at the 5 laps. 2:25 remaining. .210 remaining. It's AC. Building a 3 second lead now over Mike. It's Carissa in 3rd. Carissa's got a half a second lead over Ryan. The battle. Oh, look at this. They're battling.
24 lap 5.03.7.
It's Ryan taking the high side.
With a 24 lap 5.09.3 pace, and Carissa Figelson with a
No
23
mistake.
lap 5
Wrong cars. Carissa still holding on to that 3rd spot. It's Ryan now 3 seconds behind the number 3 car, Carissa. It's Mike Valentine in 2nd. But he's 6 seconds behind AC. 1:35 remaining. So again, your leader trying to win it from pole. Add to his arsenal. With a minute 25 remaining. Race number 15, it's Stadium Truck A main coming. Then it's 4-wheel drive A main. And then our main event, stock buggy. AC still building on it. 8 second lead over Mike. It's Carissa. She's about 6 seconds behind the number 2 car. It's Ryan. He's about 2.5 seconds behind the number 3 car. 1 minute.
1 minute left after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are AC, with a 24-lap 503.3 pace, Mike Valentine, with a 23-lap 502.9 pace, and Carissa Figelski, with a 23-lap 512.4 pace.
Again, AC having a strong second half, building upon it, 9.5 second lead. It's Mike, Carissa, Ryan, John, Scott, Rashad, Tony, as they're all leveling out nicely here. Finish strong, guys, finish strong, lock in, 30 seconds. $20 seconds. It's AC, Mike. Everybody separated nicely here. Just finish strong. Top three. Podium.
Scott Belcastro done with a 21-lap 5.
Keep going. The only battle, Carissa Ryan separated by 1 Race it. Race it.
AC done with
Race it.
lap 503.1.
Carissa Ryan, race
Tony
it.
Stratton done with a 20-lap.
The only ones out there.
Rashad Tolliver done with a 21-lap 505.6 result.
And Carissa's going to hold on to third. It was Ryan coming in fourth. Catbox in fifth. But winner, chicken dinner, winning it from pole is AC. Mike in second, and again Carissa in third.
Ryan Raimondo done with a 23-lap 519.9 result. Up next, race number 15.
All right, 3 more races, guys. Hang in there. 3 more races, and then we got our raffle.
R1
Got to
Blood.
be here to claim it.
R2 Jacob
Then we go right into our trophy
R3
presentation.
Paul Sylvester. R4 Carissa Figelski. R5 John Meinrich. R6 Rashad Tolliver.
Again, please, it'll mean a lot, guys. If you stay to the very end, a lot of hardware. Got a lot of hardware to hand out.
Big Cat. Rashad Tolliver.
Setting our trophy presentation over on the right side at the on-road side. All set up with our trophies all lined up.
John Meinrich.
Okay, I'm going to need one more Marshall in the middle and over in the corner. Marshall in the middle, over in the corner. You got that, Maddie? Thank you, buddy. Or in your case, side of beat. Brian, did you win that race or Mark? Mark, okay.
Paul Sylvester. Mark Donato. Bloodhound. Ryan Farina.
All right. It's a good attempt. Justin Hallenbeck. I think he went home, no? Okay. Yeah, then it was a grid of 9. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. All right. Bloodhound getting it done in his second and final qualifier by about 7 seconds, finds himself in that number 1 spot. Going to try to win it from pole. Then we go to Jacob, number 2. We'll call him Patches. Then it's Paul Silvestri, another one that's one of his favorite classes. Then we go to Carissa also with Catbox in the top 5. Then it's Rashad, number 6. Big Cat, number 7. It was Justin Hallenbeck. Then we go to Mark and Brian. We got ourselves a grid. All right, thank you, T. T, how about you take a nice big breath there? You've been marshalling, doing everything. I want you being out of breath, brother. All right. All right, guys, drivers, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Another great start. Wow. Here we go, guys. Run each other clean. And we're underway. Not too shabby. Good stuff. Race number 15. We got 2 more races, guys. Hang in there. 2 more races. Plus our main event, race number 17. If you're over on Live RC, thank you so much for checking out the action and letting us entertain you for the last 8 hours. Hope you're having a great Wednesday on a brand new day, brand new year. They're cheering them on. Don't count anybody out. 40 seconds in, very early in the game. And once again, Tony all over it. Yep. All right. Good stuff, good stuff.
just got the reaction time.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Meinrich with a 22 lap 5:05.2 pace, Paul Silvestri with a 22 lap 5:11.6 pace, and Rashad Tolliver with a 21 lap 5:01.3 pace.
Man, a piece of carpet. Are you kidding me, man? Even that happens. 3:40 remaining. It's Catbox qualifying fifth on top of the leaderboard. Silvestri battling. Now taking over that top spot. Now it's John Bloodhound trying to get it back. It's Big Cat qualifying seventh in fourth. It's Jacob top five. Then we go to Rashad. Now it's Mark. Then it's Rashad. Brian. Carissa to follow. On straightaway. Keep on the high. We started with 10. Then there was 8. 3:10 remaining. It's Crowley. Bloodhound. John. Bloodhound trying to get it back. 3:10 back.
Paul Silvestri with a 22 lap 5.
They're battling.
Pace.
The action right there in front of them.
22 lap 5:12.7 pace.
It's Crowley. Half a second lead now on Blood. John, Big Cat, Rashad, top 5. 2:45 remaining. Oh, this is getting good. It's Bloodhound right there behind. They're battling down the straightaway. Coming off of turn 1. That's for the lead. Bloodhound trying to get it back. 2:30, halfway there. Look at Paulie. Coming off of turn 1. That's a happy truck. Oh, two-wheel in that bitch. Stop showing off. Don't take the service road. And it's Bloodhound. Paulie now in second. It's game on. 7:10. Big Cat. John, Rashad, top 5. Paulie's trying to get it back. Bloodhound trying to win it for pole. 2 minutes.
Top drivers are Bloodhound with a 22 lap 5:09.7.
Oh, watch it. Those are
Paul Silvestri.
your leaders coming up.
Lap 5:11.1.
They're coming up on traffic.
Big Cat with a 21 lap 5:15.5.
The action right there in front. It's Bloodhound. Looks like he's got a nice lead on Paulie. 4 seconds. Big Cat in third after qualifying 7th. It's John in 4th. Rashad top 5 with 1:25 remaining. Bloodhound, Paulie, Big Cat, John, Rashad, Carissa, Mark. Looks like Jacob's down after 6. Brian is out after 5. With 1:05. Here we go.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Bloodhound with a 22 lap 5:07.9 pace. Paul Silvestri.
Separation, 6 seconds.
0.7.
John in third. Big Cat in 4th. Rashad in 5th.
0.8 pace.
45 seconds. It's Bloodhound. You can feel it. 40 seconds. Got no one in front, no one behind. Trying to win it from pole, trying to maximize. Trying to add to his arsenal. One of his favorite classes all time right here. 20 seconds. Bloodhound coming off of turn 1. Headed towards that jump. Little somersault. Showing off a bit. I hear you. Said he's going to go around one more time on this parade lap. 5 seconds. Bring it home.
John Meinrich done with a
Keep
20
going.
lap 5, 0.2 result. Paul Silvestri done with a 21 lap 5, 0.9 result. Carissa Figelski done with a 19 lap
Just
5,
waiting for Rashad.
1.4 result. Bloodhound done with a 22 lap 5.08.
That's a race. Winner, chicken dinner. Taking it from pole position. Bloodhound. We got Paul Silvestri after qualifying third, coming in second. And qualifying fifth and coming in third was John Catbox. All right. Hang in there, guys. 2 more races, as it's a little bit past 6 o'clock. Hang in there, 2 more races.
Up next, race number 16. 4WD
We
modified.
got our prize that we need to wrap off.
Race order.
Please stay
R1
tuned.
William
We don't have to do anything. We got your name on a ticket in a bag.
Car 4
We are
Justin
moments
Allen.
away of
Car 5 Bob Moran.
crowning our next
Bob
winner.
Moran.
Gonna try to win it from pole. Four-wheel drive, buggy.
So it's also
All right, looks like Side of Beef gonna try to win it from pole. Looks like we have one more driver. Main event coming up next. I need my marshals, all hands on deck. Come on, guys. All hands on deck. Drivers on the last race. I had 10. I need over in the corner, one in the middle, and one. Do we have one in this corner? I want to make sure that we all hands on deck.
Will, Justin,
it's only two,
they all went home.
and they'll still crash out.
Hi, baby. And what do I always say?
So much stuff.
All right, Matt making his way. You know him as Side of Beef. And it's going to be Bob. A lot of room to work here. I expect both of you guys to finish this race.
A lot of people that come from lower, more places. Yeah. They'll love the build.
All right, let's go ahead and grid them up. Unless you need about 5 more laps. All right, so it's going to be Side of Beef. He's going to try to win it from pole, and Bob in the number 2. All right, so Side of Beef and Bob. Marshals ready. Drivers are ready. I'm going to need a village of marshals for the next one. We'll get there. You all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Again, Side of Beef trying to win from pole. Good stuff. Nice and quiet. I know they all went home. Nice and quiet. Yes, Al, there's only 2. 35 seconds in. Side of Beef. 7-second lead over Bob. Race number 17, our main event coming up. You don't want to go anywhere. That's the one you want to watch. A lot of future sponsors checking out Live RC this weekend right here. RC Madness.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Beef, with a 21 lap 5 12.8 pace, Bob Moran, with a 15 lap 5 15.8 pace, and William Wambold, with a 0 lap flat pace.
Yeah, that's why we can't do that.
130 down, 3:30 to go with Side of Beef on top. Bob, after qualifying 5th, finds himself in that number 2 spot.
So, you and my brother
Jacob running some on-road laps over on a far end on-road track. Don't forget it's Mini Thursday. Hope you guys can make it out. You can still bring your 110 scale cars and run them on the main track. Do some practicing, but they start at 7 o'clock for our mini portion on both tracks. I hope you guys can make it out.
4 pace, Bob Moran.
Again, if you have any tabs, anything working over at the shop, please take care of it before you leave tonight.
Lap flat pace.
Any tabs, anything going on over at the shop, pick up some swag, pick up some product. As we're getting set for our main event, our top 10 drivers. It's all come down to this. We're halfway there, people.
Dance off. I'm gonna try and do this.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are beat with a 20 lap 5:05.8 pace, Bob Moran with a 16 lap 5:12.4 pace, and William Wambold with a 0 lap flat pace.
A minute 45 remaining. We got almost 45 viewers watching the action as we're getting set for our main event, race number 17. Again, thank you so much for letting us entertain you a bit. Some indoor carpet off-road racing as we are moments away from, once again, our main event, Stock Buggy. Amen. As Side of Beef going to try to win this one from pole with a minute 15 remaining. It's Bob in second. Side of Beef looking to go home with some hardware. TQN win. 1 minute.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are beat with a 20 lap 5:06.5 pace, Bob Moran with a 16 lap 5:16.6 pace, and William Wambold with a 0 lap flat pace.
That's a good one. I love it. And Nikita Pitts, they're cheering on that.
He's out.
Is he really out?
He's out.
Mathematically, he can still win this. He just has to get on. Serious. Throw it back and forth. 15 seconds.
Drive there.
Keep going, keep going.
No.
I think Noda's going to win it by 9. Don't make any mistakes. Slow is fast. 30 seconds. Time has expired. Now, Bob is going to get 16 out of it,
All drivers are
but
finished.
Side of Beef
Bob Moran
did it in less time, so it was Side of Beef taking it down. It was Bob coming in second, and William, Mike, and Justin in third. All right, our main event. You don't want to miss this one. Please stick around to the very end. We still have our grand prize and hardware to hand out. We're a little bit past 6 o'clock.
Race number 17. 2WD Stock Buggy. Amen. Race order is Car 1 A6. Car 2 Mike Valentine. Car 3 Nick Bruder. Car 4 Colin and Gabbard. Car 5 Rashad Tolliver. Car 6 Ryan Raymonda. Car 7 Jimmy James Rivera. Car 8 Frank the Butcher. Car 9 Big Cat. Car 10 Ken Brunel. 18. Frank the Butcher. Big Cat. Rashad Tolliver. Colin and Gabbard. Ken Brunel. Ryan Raymonda. Mike Valentine. Nick Berger.
Jimmy James, you here? Don't get me worried. Do you eat? Oh, wow. Gotta give a special shout out. Qualifying 7th. You've done something today. Wow. All right, guys. So without no further hesitation, let's go ahead and grid them up. Wow, main event, all hands on deck. This is the one you don't want to miss. Especially on Live RC land. This is the one. AC in the number 1 spot. He tried to win from pole position.
There you go.
In the number 2, we go to Mike Valentine.
Nice one, man.
Number 3, we go to Mr. Nick Perubi. He's only been doing this for a few months. Number 4, we go to KG. Number 5, just having one of them days, Rashad Tolliver. Good stuff, top 5, good stuff, good showing. Ryan, young Ryan, number 6. It was Jimmy qualifying 7th, then we go to Frank. Proud of you, Franco. We got Big Cat, number 8, and Ken, number 9. We got ourselves a grid.
9-4.
Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Here we go. Stock, A main. Almost 50 entries, and it's come down to this. Wow, that was amazing. They're getting to you. Be cool. We're on the way. 25 seconds in. Then AC trying to win it from Cole. Right away, he's got a 1.5 second lead over Mike. It's Rashad now in third. Ken in fourth. Young Ryan top 5. 4:20 remaining. Still a lot of time, guys. Lock in. Again, please stick around to the very end. Got a lot of hardware to hand out, but don't forget, right after this, we have our drawing, B7 drawing. Nobody has to do anything. Everybody has a name on a ticket.
After 1 minute.
AC, Mike, Ryan, Rashad, Frank.
504.8 pace. Mike Valentine.
Coming off the 20.
503.5 pace. And Ryan Raimondo with a 22
Here's that conga line.
5.9 pace.
Clearing that jump, going over to the other. Wow, crisscross. 3:40 remaining. Wow, they are battling. Mike Valentine on top, but AC right there, 2/10. Ryan, 4 seconds behind that duo. Rashad, Frank. It's Nick, Ken, Big Cat. 3:15 remaining. Marshall over it, thank you. Again, at the very end, guys, please stick around to the very, very end. A lot of hardware to hand out, a lot of pictures you want to take. 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are AC with a 24 lap 5 11.1 pace, Mike Valentine with a 23 lap 5 12.5 pace, and Ryan Raimondo with a 20 lap 5 10.1 pace.
It's AC, 6 second lead over Mike. Ryan in that third spot. Ryan about 5 seconds behind the number 2 car. So he's in that last podium spot. It's Rashad in fourth. Nick Berube now in that fourth spot. Rashad in fifth. Then it's Frank, Ken, Big Cat. 2:25 remaining. Again, extra pledge on those bodies for the shine. 2:10 remaining. It's AC, almost 8 seconds in front of Mike. It's Ryan in third. Nick Berube, Rashad, top 5. 2 minutes. Wow.
2 minutes left.
How to travel from afar.
The top drivers are AC with a 24 lap 5 12.5 pace.
Marshall's working hard for you guys.
With a 23 lap 5 12.8 pace.
A minute
And
50
Ryan
remaining.
Raimondo with a 22 lap 5 08.6 pace.
It's AC trying to win it from pole. 7.5 second lead over Mike. It's Ryan in third. He's about 7.5 seconds behind the number 2 car. It's Rashad in fourth. He's about 8.5 seconds behind the number 3 car. It's Nick Berube. He's about 0.5 second behind the number 4 car. 1:30 remaining. A minute 20 remaining. Coming up on minute 10. Nice and quiet, everybody leveling out nicely here. It's AC, Mike Valentine, Ryan, Rashad, Nick Berube. It's Ken, Frank, Big Cat. 1 minute.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are AC with a 24 lap 5 12.7 pace, Mike Valentine with a 22 lap 5 01.2 pace, and Ryan Raimondo with a 22 lap 5 07.7 pace.
45 seconds. Race it. 20 seconds. It's AC, Mike, Ryan.
Mike Valentine done.
Time has expired. Race it, race it.
Result. AC done with the 23 lap 5.
And it was AC, what can I say?
Big Cat done with the 19 lap 5.
Every one of them days. You can try, that's allowed. This is Mike Valentine coming in second. Young Ryan in third after qualifying sixth. Nick Ruby will take fourth. Good shot, top five. All right, guys, let's get our bearings. Let's take a deep breath. As we're moments away.
15.9 result. All drivers
Getting our
Frank the Butcher done with
prize
lap 5, 25 flat result.
chosen. Let's just again, just wait a moment as we're about to raffle off a B7 and go right into
AC.
our trophy presentation. So please stick around. Raffle coming up. All right, stay tuned, guys. Again, you got to be right here to claim that prize. So it's too bad that some of you guys went home. I tried to get the program in before 7 o'clock. Guys did a fantastic job. 17 heats of qualifying, 2 rounds, and 17 mains before 6:30, beating last week's time. So proud of you guys. Thank you. Again, we are moments away of raffling off this special prize, and then we're going to go right to our trophy presentation. Just waiting for Chris to make his way, and we'll go from there. Please stay tuned. All right, guys, here we go. Everybody's name is on the ticket who participated, and it's come down to this. All right, the first letter is S. Yeah. All right, our winner goes to Simon Brodell. Simon, lucky winner, B7. You gotta be here. He's not here? Get out there. All right, here we go. Young Ryan Ramundo. Better than a sponsor deal. All right, congratulations, Ryan's ticket.
You know what?
Proud Papa and Mama. Good stuff, good stuff.
No, you're good. No, he's not mad at you.
Never. All right, picture time. Clap it up, guys. Clap it up. 3 kid on the line. One of my young bloods winning it. Got the winning ticket right in his hand. Congratulations. All right, guys, stick around. Here we go. We're going to go right into our trophy presentation. Top 3 of every heat of our mains. Going home with hardware. You ready? All right. The afternoon started with 2-wheel drive stock buggy F main as the road to the show began with you. Qualifying third and coming in third was Bob Moran. Qualifying first and taking second was Brian Heath. And taking the win in fine fashion from the number 2 spot and moving on with Brian was Chad Neves. So Chad in first, Brian in second, Bob in third. Bring up your cars, bring your radios, bring your pet, girlfriend, boyfriend, whoever you want. Picture time. Again, please stick around to the very end. We've got a lot of hardware to hand out as we go right into race number 2. Race number 2 was 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Coming in third was Bob Moran. Coming in second was Big Boy. And taking the win and moving on with Big Boy was Unspeakable Mason.
Anybody want it?
All right, we came upon race number 3, stock buggy E-Main. After qualifying 6th and coming in third, my girl, Sarah Otto. Qualifying 7th and coming in 2nd was Chad Neves. And taking the win in fine fashion, please give it up. After qualifying 5th and taking that top spot was Big Boy Maddox. All right, congratulations. As we came upon race number 4, it was 2-wheel drive modified buggy C-Main. Qualifying 7th and coming in third was Unspeakable Mason. Adam will come in 2nd after qualifying 2nd, and taking top honors and moving on with Adam was Justin Hallenbeck.
Oh, I thought you were shooting. Oh, yeah.
This is the first time.
Yeah, first one.
Really excited about it.
Again, congratulations, top 3 of every main. Top 3 of every main. Congrats. Then we came upon race number 6. It was 2-wheel drive stock buggy as the road to the show continued. D-Main. Qualifying 5th and coming in 3rd was HP. Qualifying 3rd and taking 2nd was Bob Maida. And taking the win in fine fashion from the number 4 spot was Drew Goslin. So Drew in first, Bob in second, HP in third. Clap it up, that's allowed.
Yeah, that was the last one.
Let me take a look. Yeah, two-wheel drive stock buddy team name, HP, Hector third, Bob Maiden second, and Drew in first. Bob in second, HP in third. Thank you guys. All right. Race number 6.
Yeah.
13.5 wheeler C main. As our first lower main for Wheeler. Qualifying fourth for this one and coming in third was James Butler. Coming in second, after qualifying second, was George Knapp. And taking the win from that third spot, please give it up for James Cogswell.
No trophies for you?
Third was James Butler.
Third place, James Butler.
He's coming